have Nongshim, now Danby.
Hello?
G2 beat 3 teams that you're very familiar with. 2 CN teams and T1.
Hello?
Were those 3 games a good measuring stick for you?
Yes.
Yo.
They are not good. Baby Bay, cry baby today.
Oh,
Baby
shit.
crying today, okay. Thank you so much and good luck. Make him cry.
It's got
What's
to be a
up, chat?
response to Baby Bay warning them not to lose to a 30-year-old. But I feel like there's an escalation in banter going on here, guys.
You're gonna make him cry? That's messed up.
Aggro, but it just sounds
Hello.
so endearing. It's like you're gonna be a crybaby, and Dre is like, yeah, you better not lose to me because I'm old, you know.
Yeah, it's the most wholesome trash talk possible. So let's talk G2 now. They cruised to a pretty clinical 2-0 against
said
All
baby,
Gamers.
baby,
That
gonna
was
be a
back in
crybaby
the
today,
era,
yeah.
It was like years ago where we felt All Gamers just didn't really have what it takes to hang. We now know that's not the case here. But it was a slow start for AG, and G2 really demolished them. They kept their foot on the gas that entire time, and I'd say it was
This is
a clinical
elimination?
Yeah, I think that for both of the matches that we saw,
We're-
for both of
No,
the maps
this
that
is
we saw
uppers,
in
never
this
mind.
best of 3,
These teams
we
won.
saw an All Gamers that had nothing to do with what we saw yesterday. What we did see, however, is a G2 that was playing in incredible comfort, and one of the highest pieces has to be Baby Bay having a complete different performance than what he had been having for the rest of the tournament.
And well, you can look
Are we
at that
betting
match
today?
and think they beat up on All Gamers
Hold on,
when
bro.
they were
Dude, I'm not gonna
choking,
lie,
when
I
they
slept a
weren't
lot. I
stringing
just woke
together
up.
ever. That's definitely valid, but I think you should also look at how good the G2 game plan was. That they took the time to
Did I
figure
really
out
say I'm
how
moving
to
to China next
dismantle
last
this
stream?
team
Or
and
yesterday?
punish
Last stream.
every mistake. That's what G2 is good at, being meticulous in their preparation. And against a team like Nongshim today, who is so unique in that style,
Oh my
so
God.
aggressive in the way they push, I look
Oh,
at that
500
game
gifted.
and I see
Oh, yeah.
another
Oh,
success in Josh
shit.
and Valent's game planning,
The
which
debt
gives me
collectors
more
are here.
confidence than before in G2 this match.
Now, recently, Baby Bay's actually been moved to the dive duelist, right? Before he was playing Nigoru, he was playing the ISO on Corrode. He's now playing that more up-tempo style.
I was
And he looked
thinking,
great against AG. Can he handle this caliber of opponent, though? A team that is
What would be a
forged
fun
in the
way for me to
fires of
distribute the
double duels,
500
fully
gifted?
run it down.
Like, I was
think
thinking
that
every
for him,
time
he's
someone
still
gets an
trying to
ace, I do
measure up with
50.
The rest of the extra aggressive duelists. I really hope that this was for him something that gave him confidence, because as you're saying, Mimi, the plans worked out so well for G2.
What do we like that?
I hope that Baby Bay is finding his
Send me
rhythm and
500
making
instead.
all of this plays, seeing them
What?
happen, coming to fruition, how easy it can be sometimes to make it happen on stage.
He looked very good in this game against All Gamers, but what I'm looking
What?
at today is not only that he is getting good space and dying well, but that we're seeing some of those rounds where he's actually getting that individual performance as well. I don't think, though, that he needs to be as good as he was against All Gamers to win. For that, I look more to a guy like Jaw, who's been allowed to
Then
play
you would go
more
through them
that
all 'cause,
sweep-up role, who
Mata?
all of last year was playing solo duelists, having to
Do
sacrifice
50
for
subs
this
every
team.
time you
Now
run
he has
ads.
someone creating space for him, and I think it's more important for him to show up and do something.
Is
with
Baby
that
side-eyeing
than
us
for
right now?
Necessarily Baby Bay to completely take over.
Did he just
today.
threaten
We're
us?
going to hear what Baby Bay had to say coming into this game, and gently caught up with him to get some thoughts.
Jen here with Baby Bay of G2. Dre, you've been playing like you're in your prime.
Oh.
Yeah. Can we expect you one-tapping Danby today?
I mean, I'm going to do my best. It's kind of hard to one-tap Danby, though. Like, look at that guy's movement. It's kind of crazy, but I'll try.
Okay.
I'll try.
Well, good luck. Thank you. And yeah,
He said thank
good
you.
luck to all the uncles out there.
I do think we've been talking about this a little bit already. Dre, I
So
can't.
is this
I
the
can't.
fact that Trey has worked with all of us? So you see Jen
50
doing an
gifted
interview
for a
with him and
clutch?
it's like,
Yeah, it's an
that's
idea.
I've been casting the guy for like 10 years, and he's just not changed at all. The guy is immutable. What expectations should we have for G2 right now? Because it does
I got a
feel
shout
like
out because they said
they
unks?
bullied AG.
Nah.
They're not going to do it here. I think that's our base expectation. If they beat Nongshim Red Force today,
This
are they
G2 has
legit
played 4
contenders
matches
of
on the
this
stage
tournament?
I
already.
think they've proven that their game
Nongshim
planning
has
is
played
good
1.
and that they can adapt off their losses. I think winning today against Nongshim would prove that individually they can match up with one of the teams that is the strongest at shooting in this event. And if they can do that, not only the good plan, but the performance as well, and beat this Nongshim team to make top 3, I think
Have
there's
I practiced
no
my
doubt
Mandarin
that they're
yet?
a
Not
top
yet.
contender.
Today we'll learn
Yeah,
some.
last year I think that there were a lot of bumps in the road for the side of G2. We had very high expectations.
Today
and I
we're
feel
gonna
like
have to
this
learn a
year
little
should not
bit.
be any different in that sense. But the year starts here and there. They do not end up being that first seed. They still make it to the event. Yeah, they start with a loss, but I think that they're still bouncing back. Yeah, whatever for the opponents that they have been facing up
Did I see
against,
Lobix
but
reply to me?
I do think that because
No,
of
I
the
actually
level
haven't
that
opened Twitter
Nongshim has
today.
shown
I literally,
regionally and
dude,
also here
I don't know
on the
what
stage,
happened.
this could
I
be a
actually
very
woke
good
up in
way
a
of measuring
shock.
it, because
'Cause
they
I
have
woke
gone up
up
against very different styles while trying to keep
and it said
theirs,
1 o'clock, and
to
I was
the
like,
max,
whoa, what the
with a
hell?
team that min-maxed
I didn't set an alarm because the match starts so
circling back a
late.
little bit
I was
to
like,
that
there's no
discussion
way
we
I'm
had
going to
about
sleep.
G2
Sure.
style used to be
That
more
long.
ponderous, slow, boring in some opinions. It feels like, you know, with Baby Bay on this roster, you know, the change.
Ludwig replied to my tweet. Nishi Budong Shi Pang Byren. Pang Byren. And apparently it means you are a thing, a disappointment to others. Did he just call me a cuck? What does that mean?
That they still had enough of those rounds where they were getting away with just individually out shooting them like they did in Americas, that this is the game for me that has to show that discipline. They got eviscerated by the last crazy aimers, super aggressive team in PRX that they played against. If they can find that balance today against Nongshim, that's showing that what Coach Josh RT has talked about is actually finding voice with the players.
And I think that this, even with the showing that we
It's
showed
what
from
every
Nongshim
parent says
region
to
and
their
the
children. I
unlocks that we
see.
had here,
Okay.
I think that there
Today,
are some tells
in between
here
the
where I
maps,
expect the preparation to be a little bit different. As we're saying, it's not only like the four
we'll
pushes
try to
and the-
learn
and the
a
finding
couple
Ivy.
words.
I think that there are some maps that G2 is naturally good at and that they excel at, that they can caught them off guard, like maps like Abyss, like thinking of the Harbor, and maps where they do something different than the rest of the world.
Well, we'll get onto that in just a moment here, because for map selection, we need to jump into our skirmish first. And this is going to be a battle of IGLs. RB is taking on Valen.
That he is. Valen has been, I'm pretty sure, undefeated in these skirmishes.
Valen's
I think
undefeated, yeah.
Americas and here as well. He's been a beast in them, and I think it would be great for G2 to win this today. Get to pick Team B and force Nongshim to veto their
Valen's
permaban
locked.
of Pearl first. That opens
Wait a
G2 up
minute.
to get to choose. Do you want to play the Corrode or do you want to play the Bind? Personally, I would want to see them veto the Corrode away.
RB's trolling.
But because I think that they've looked a little rougher on that, and that's been a strong
Are
map
you
for
sus about
Nongshim.
that ISO comp?
Yeah, I don't love it.
All right.
I disagree. Like, I think they if Valen wins, they should go for Team A. Like,
You think
know
so?
that yeah, they're going to ban the Pearl. I think that it is better to choose side on the last map. You know, like I think that 100% if you don't ban the Pearl, like Nongshim will ban the Pearl, and you can go for that. I don't think that will change too much their
I think
plans.
if G2, either way, I think that they're likely going to get a veto that they feel
Valen's
good
like, he's
about
opping?
2-0-ing in, because they're
Yeah.
almost certainly going to get the Abyss pick, which is, I wasn't super impressed by regionally out of Nongshim. It's the one map where they don't play Dombi Neon, and I think it's looked excellent for G2.
What are they
with that
doing
Harbor
here? Are
comp
these
you
guys-
mentioned. And
they're
I think
playing
the rest of the
skirmish
pool,
for
G2's competitive
picking
on
Team A, Team
as
B.
well.
Yeah, I think also you're mentioning the
So it's a
Abyss, also the fact
1v1.
that they haven't played it a lot. So
That determines
I think that,
it.
of course, there's a lot of mind games going onto this, and apparently Valen is having a difficult time
Yeah, that
closing this
movement in
out.
the last kill
Oh,
was
what
sick.
was that? Yeah.
RB's been
Wait, no. He's gonna lose the first
Especially
one,
on
bro.
David against Mace, I was very, very impressed by the paranoia
Valen's
and
still
the
sleeping.
support that he was giving the team, and it looks like
Oh,
This
he
no.
caught the skirmish.
Yes, it is going to be Nongshim Red Force winning the skirmish. Valen finally
Hola,
handed
Terry. Hola,
an
chat.
L there. And of course, RB feels like he's got a lot to prove, having seen his teammates of old already find their own degree of glory at international events. But let's get stuck into the map veto as a result of that. Let's hear what they have to say. Where are G2 going to take us?
Okay, so this is the map selection for NS against G2. The map selection priority was decided through skirmish. NS won, so NS starts choosing to be Team A or Team B.
Team B, Team B.
Team B. Okay, so G2 is Team A, and NS
You think he lost the
is
skirmish
Team
on
B.
purpose? Nah.
So G2 starts banning a map.
Ban Bind.
Ban Bind, ban for NS.
Ban Pearl.
Pearl?
Pearl.
That one, right? Pearl.
Pearl.
Yeah, okay. Map pick for G2.
Pick Abyss.
Abyss.
We're
side
back on
pick
Abyss?
for NS.
Don't pick Split here. It's gonna be Split or Haven. Watch. You gotta start attack, no?
Defense.
Defense.
Map pick for NS.
Corrode.
Ooh.
Corrode, okay. Side on Corrode for G2.
Defense.
He said you want to start defense?
Last set of bans for G2, you have Breeze, Haven, Split.
Tarik, you started learning Chinese? Nah, today's day one.
Last ban for NS, you have Haven and Split.
Ben Haven.
Ben Haven, so Split is
Of
the
course it
decider.
is.
Side on Split for G2.
Attack.
Attack. That's it. Good luck, have fun.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Why is he so happy? That guy is so happy. He's so happy about the
Abyss and
vetoes.
Corrode here in the map pool. Those are actually the two maps that Nongshim Red Force did lose to RRQ in that upper final in Pacific.
He got what he
Yeah,
wanted.
it's true. I think Corrode is the one that looks really interesting to me because G2 looked really bad in the first game they played.
Just a
in fact,
happy
and that was
guy,
against
true.
PRX. But I think a lot of that was individual errors and the team just completely failing in their micro, getting taken off guard. I mean, it was just losing every ice ult. It was them not swinging together. I don't think
What
the
does
comp is
low
horrible,
mean, chat?
especially into this
Oh
team.
no, he doesn't
I
have
think
the
on
extension.
defense, the
Are auto
undercut
ads
implied
off?
value,
I never
the
turned them
shutdown
back
fights at
on.
Claw is feeling better individually.
I will check
I
though.
don't think it's a good agent for him. I'm not
So
here to write it
I do owe the chat 500 gifted subs, but I think that gifting them straight up is kind of boring. So we're gonna do. I'm trying to think of what circumstance, and I'll gift 50. So I guess ace. Every ace I gift 50 could be an idea. Every time I run ads could be an idea. We'll figure it out. Auto ads are currently off, so we are good.
But to me, that was a surprise. And also the same way that they decide to go to the Split instead of the Haven.
Yeah, finishing on Split could well be a banger. Now, earlier, of course, we asked whether you think the Americas teams can clear out the
How about just
competition
giving us the
today
500?
and
How about
make it
giving me the
upper
5?
final. So let's have a look at the results of our MasterCard fans.
Penguins with the 5
See where
gifted.
you
Wait,
guys
does that go
land on
towards
this. Again,
it?
It's another slightly audacious
495, brother.
question, and
495.
pretty
W
resoundingly,
Penguins,
the
brother.
answer
W
is
Penguins.
No. I
No?
think that's fair. We've got PRX and
Y'all are
Nongshim Red Force
scammers.
on the other side. These are no pushovers by any stretch of the imagination. But I think one thing is for sure.
It's cheaper to gift
it's gonna be
500
kinda
straight
hard
up.
to call where we expect this
What
one
is
to go. I am curious.
What is the cost of gifting 500 and what is the cost of gifting 50?
That went her way, but I think she's still like 4 and 20 in terms of her prediction.
Yeah, I think she's
doing
trying
it
to reverse
alphabetically.
predict and was very sad when she got that one right.
She's doing it alphabetically. It's just very funny.
All right, let's
Bro,
see.
your pick'ems are so gone. You had
That'll be
Gentlemates
hilarious.
winning the whole
Let's have a look
thing.
at everyone's predictions, though,
Dude,
on
I
that
still can't
particular note.
believe that
Now,
shit, man.
I
Now that you bring it
respect
up.
this. Look, I think we're
Bro,
pretty
it
well
was
split down the middle
8-2
here. Very much so
on
in
map
terms of the
2,
NRG
8-2.
PRX result.
And
Just couldn't feel like I
A4,
could
and then
predict
was it
NRG.
13-9 in the
Feel like
end?
They have that edge
That
over,
second map?
over PaperX.
I favor them because they're going into a rematch. I think they showed some incredible resiliency in that last game against BBL. And I think, well, they failed towards the very
Wait,
end
no,
of
it was
that game.
8-2 on the
literally
third
came
map,
down
bro.
To an ace
On the
for
second map, they got
Forsaken Planet.
wiped
I thought
on
their
split.
prep and their game planning in that match was actually better than PaperX's, but still.
It was
could go either
8-2
way.
on the
That was
third
best match
map.
of the tournament
They
thus
lost
far, in my opinion.
13-8.
Get to watch it again.
Kukuka, you have G2 winning this game against Nongshim Red Force.
Yes, and actually after seeing the map veto, I'm kind of happy that I did.
Okay.
I had said Nongshim, and then this morning when I was like trying to do the veto back at the hotel, I was like, no, I think like I'm going to give this to G2. Like I like the way that Nongshim were playing.
M82.
What
Damn.
happened against mates when I was
Centux with the 5 gifted. We're at 490 subs. Let's go.
Are not going to be making today.
Yeah, this feels like a great veto for G2. Getting to play this Abyss where Dombi's not going to be on that.
Appreciate
Neon,
you, bro.
Getting to come back and improve their Corrode off a tough loss. But where I always look back to Nongshim is the individual prowess. I think there's a
What?
They just
Bro,
come out and
at the end of the day,
G2
it's not about the amount of
subs.
it's not about who does it. It's about the 500 being completed, right? We're trying to do a good thing
Josh
here,
RT's
right?
been very clear
We're trying to
about
give
his
500
mandate for
people
G2. It's to
ad-free
find the balance of
experience.
chaos and order. They know they cannot run it down against this caliber of composition, so they need to return to the well of that slow, methodical.
No, we want your
practiced
money.
and
You want
thought-out
directly
game
my money
style.
out of my
Games
wallet.
Arena. That's enough from us, Santiago. Let's jump in. It's Nongshim Red Force and G2.
You realize the money in my wallet came from your wallet. You want me to give you your money back. That's what you want. Oh, now we're asking for takebacks. Interesting. I don't know we allow takebacks. All right, can we take back Zekin then? If we're doing takebacks, we'll take back Zekin, and I'll agree with you guys. Deal? Deal. All right. You heard it here first. Tekken is back. Tekken is back.
Santiago, hay que darle la bienvenida.
Me too? That dog. Johnson, I ain't bumping no one, bro. I'm locked. Yo, Nongshim are good as hell. But you two are good too. Yo, the host is kind of fire.
G2 have come close to glory in
got a voice.
Masters before, but close is no cigar. Here they have to get over these rough and tumble upstarts who were born to play this fast-paced game. Double Duelist is the bread and butter for Nongshim, and you better believe alongside
Who do I think
it,
wins
they'll be
here?
serving up only the spiciest of dishes.
This meta was made for Nongshim. These players that have grinded together to make it to Pacific, to win it out without losing a match. Now this question, can G2, the team who's had to adapt, change the way they play?
I've only
be
seen
the ones
Nongshim
to
play
humble
once,
this
and they look nuts.
squad and make another top 3.
And it doesn't matter what year we're in. I feel like everybody, there's still a group of people that are praying in G2's downfall, being like, oh, they were never that good. Oh, we all knew that they were going to fail. And today they can prove that wrong. Moving on to
The
that
Nongshim
upper
have won
semifinal,
their
getting
last
that
4,
those days
5,
off
6,
to
7,
prepare for
8,
their opponent. And it's
8 BO3s.
Either PRX or NRG would not be an easy one.
And
First, the hurdle
I'm not
that
gonna
is
lie,
ahead. They were already
I know they
able
duo
to take
Gentlemates,
T1 down. Can they do the same with a team like Nongshim?
but low-key Gentlemates might be ass. They might be frauds. Or all gamers might be actually... No, I don't think Gentlemates is ass, though. Was Gentlemate frauding us along this whole time? And then all gamers exposed them?
Actually work very good for them and against the double duelist for Nongshim.
It's an underwhelming start to this tournament for G2. That PRX matchup, they weren't able
Martina
really
and
to show what they were
friends.
capable of. And then since then, they maybe had a softer strength of schedule.
We got the dog in our
Here's the
room.
real
I
test
saw
now.
this.
Have they been able to
There's,
convalesce after their first showing here in Santiago and bring us their A game? They're going to need every inch of it here.
If you look at the way that they want to play, I don't think the teams that G2 have beaten are that different than Nongshim. You look at T1, you look...
There's a dog that Shaw had found at the back of the arena, and he was trying to find someone to help take him in, treat him, or adopt him, and he's willing to cover the financial cost. And then I think I saw that the some of the guys from production, like Heather and Prius, began to take care of the dog. And now I don't know what's happening, but I guess they're getting the dog help. And here's a picture of the dog. Have they named the dog? Can you name the dog? Can they name the dog? What do you name this dog? I go with I got nothing. Sprinkles? How about Snow? How about I don't know. I'm staring into his eyes.
They're also going for that aggressive double duelist style. But what makes him different?
Roberto's a crazy name.
Is the execution.
Do people?
The
Is that
level that has been shown at this tournament.
Roberto's a crazy
More than
dog
one
name.
game for Nongshim. It was a close one at that, but they showed that
His
their
name is
key
Coffee?
players could be just
That's a good
as
one.
good as they were regionally
That's a good one.
here on this stage, and that means they're immediately an opponent that demands respect.
Some of those moments on Abyss from G2
Name him
against
James.
AC were poetry in motion. That play over towards A main where there's a convergent
Yes.
path, there's a Hunter's Fury, they follow it up. It looks beautiful. No plan, though, survives first contact with a team like Nongshim Red Force. It looked pretty.
Kara, can you
everything
scream real
lined
quick? I wanna
for
set up my
G2, but
volume.
There wasn't a whole lot of
I
pressure
can't.
on
I can't do it on
this
command, bro.
level of pressure.
Certainly, but it's such a good map for them.
I ain't
to
got that
start
dog in me.
playing that harbor comp where they've looked excellent on defense with their retakes. On
Tarek, you can wait for a treasure train to happen. Subs are 35% off.
Controller utility to give different places to
Treasure
fight
train,
within
what the
on
hell
these
is that?
sites.
They got treasure trains, hype trains. What are we doing here?
On his best roll. This is the
Sounds like a gambling game. Sounds like a slot machine. Tarik, hop on the treasure train, dude. Best bang for your buck.
Are we even going to get
Tarik,
to that
read the
point?
pin
I wonder
message.
how Nongshim is going to not only deal with the harbor. They decided to start on the defense, and they have only played this map once in the entirety of the year. It was not until the final that they played this abyss. The defense was actually pretty good. They were stopping RRQ a lot on their entries. That's why I'm thinking if the plan for G2 is to play for those post plants and maybe be a little bit extra aggressive, I wonder how prepared Nongshim are going to be to go up against it, because they have already two showings of this composition and how they play this map in this tournament.
Observer
That game
in the
against
observer room.
RRQ
Generally
over
just bought it
Pacific was
in
interesting
via
because both
private
teams got
driver.
all
The
those
dog is very
defense
injured. He has
side
a
rounds
valid
that
in
you
2
kind of
hours.
expect them
Oh
to.
wow.
Won the pistol there and got on a decent run.
Yeah, actually,
early.
Jemkin was doing a lot on the defense.
Damn.
I think that's maybe one of the reasons where we should look at Jogamo and
W
having
production.
the impact.
W production.
Watch out, especially as Nongshim is starting on the defense. I think that they
That
got
is
too eager
super
by
sweet.
the end
Super
of their
kind. We're gonna
of
save
their
coffee.
half. Just being a little bit
Yeah.
too proactive, going for duels that did not favor them, and just overheating.
Yeah, I think that if there was a really positive thing to take away from that map in Pacific, it was how they dealt with Jemkins off on the attack side. On all the maps of that final, they had really good prep of how to navigate around
W
that.
Gen Lee, but she's
Nullify,
still
who
nuts
was
for
far
picking
and
AG
away the
yesterday.
most fearsome player
Was she
on
the
that
single
RRQ
person that
roster.
chose
But
AG?
G2 play so
Maybe
different
Gen
from
Lee knows
RRQ.
ball.
This is a Nongshim who won't have likely played against this composition involving the harbor in play. So it's a question of what they've prepped
John B
up.
plays Jet. Did we
That's
see them
right,
play
Harbor
Jet
here for
versus
G2.
Gentlemates?
Interesting hover from Don B.
I was going to say.
Sorry.
He was in the waylay.
He was.
Player. What is
Did you see
he?
interest in Harbor?
Does he want to give himself those little alcoves, the cloud bursts to dive into on the side as opposed to rely on setup?
They did
'Cause
not
usually
play it.
Omen and Astra will always give you a
Whose
bubble
map
to
pick
jump
is this?
into.
Yeah, that's why
Abyss
I don't
is
think that
G2's
is
map
likely the
pick.
reason they're picking it. I don't even know if it's going to be real. You see him hovering
Up the
back
stream
to
a
the
little
neon.
bit, yeah.
Most of the
Playing
time,
with us. Oh.
you would play the Jet because you wanted to op on defense, but against this composition, I don't think it's great.
Thank you,
He knows
Dexter, for the
way
5
like
gifted.
To be expected. Just some bait out.
485.
It's going to
I'm
be
just
exciting
kidding.
to see him on that off roll if he can put up anywhere close to his neon performance on this waylay.
Yeah, and of course he said it in the interview himself. He's
Okay,
going
this
to turn
map
Baby
chat-
Bay into a crybaby today.
All right, well, we've seen a bit from G2. We know they need
I
to
will
step
gift
up. We feel like we're
50
just scratching
subs
the surface
on
of
this
Nongshim
map
Red Force
specifically.
outfit, and to dive into
Every
it
time
for us,
A,
it's gonna be
someone
Pansy
falls
and
off the
Hypop
map,
on the cast,
B,
so take it
gets a
away.
knife kill, or C,
Thank you, Mitch, and the
gets an
desk for
ace
leading us here.
for this
and I
map.
think you're right
And
in
then
how
we'll
they're
change it
gonna
up for the
wrap
next
that up.
one.
My eyes are on
Fall off the
Nongshim
map.
here. How good they look. They've got a big
Get a knife
opponent
kill,
in
get
the
an
form of
ace.
G2. Where does this lean in your mind?
I mean,
Surely
it was
all
a
three
slow
don't
start to
happen.
G2. I
If
think
all
while
three
seeing,
happen,
particularly
I'll gift
Baby
another
Bay
100
kind
as the
of
combo.
Find a bit more form, but I still don't
It was
think
a
we're
little
seeing
bit.
100% for both him and Jorgamo.
I
For
agree.
me, the highlight here has been around Trent and Valen. I think they've been super clutch for G2, solid
I'm
pair of
behind?
hands, but unfortunately, it's going to need all.
Shit! Should we go back? What do we do? Do we watch the round over on our own? We missed it.
Respectable as well as it
right,
had,
we'll
at
just
least
watch
in
it
the
on our
first
own.
series. Obviously, taking down mates is a very respectable score. But already, G2 obviously on the attacking side if you're just tuning in, and obviously that means NS on the defending side, and an early attempt at a fade.
Oh.
Good catch by Baby
That's
Bay.
huge, but RB
Okay, traded.
slipped the net for a second. I thought he might have had a second there. He only gets one. They know the plan now, and G2
We'll skip ahead in a second.
Actually, Baby Bay lurking all the way back through B. Danby here set up, waiting for this smoke now. Trent shouldering the angle.
Look how far,
Solid hold here, but
oh.
actually Danby's going
Look
to
how far Baby
They might need to
is.
speed up here, G2. They need to get closer to the site. It's great having Baby Bay on that deeper lurk, but still.
They have
with
shocks?
NS winning
No.
out fights on the side like this,
What?
It's going to turn things on its head. Luckily,
Baby Bay's late. He's
Valen's on
going
the
heaven.
case, getting body checked here, but Valen, oh my word, he's holding space.
He's got that. 10
Gets
HP.
caught,
He
but
wins
doesn't
this.
say
There's no way.
Where Baby
Look at
Bay
this,
might
right?
be. I think he's got a good idea. But the
Oh yeah.
HP
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thumbs up.
Baby Bay
Come on then.
shut down round
Okay.
one and give G2 the
Okay,
first.
what do we do? Do we just fast forward to eco?
Baby Bay again. Crucial he doesn't
We're hella behind, chat. I'm hella behind. I'm gonna fast forward so we can see what's happening. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna fast forward so we can see what's happening, but we're just gonna skip through the rounds because we're hella behind. Let's go a little faster, yeah? Oh, okay, they're just wiping it. Damn, but it was a fast round, bro. Of course it was a fast round. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're good now. We're good now.
4 players position. And
Oh.
just removes Francis for free.
Is the audio good? I think so, right?
Behind that.
What?
Oh!
Wait, did people jump off the map?
Unreal.
What? Do those count? No! I forgot they jump off on Eco. I'm not making any more of these conditions, bro. Oh my. Okay, we'll go back and check how many jumped. Oh my god. Okay, we'll go back and check. Oh my.
That's
Do those count on Eco?
Okay.
Okay.
Who's Ivy
brother.
previously on Ava just went absolutely bonkers.
Oh
Him and Dambi
my
have just kind
God.
of
I
won
forgot
hearts and
about
minds,
that.
right? It's kind of seeing that potential carry on is just so sick to see.
Damn, that's why you don't.
To be
That's
fair
why you
to
don't do
G2,
this.
I think
Wait, okay,
timing
I missed the
might be
whole
an
round, by the
issue for
way.
Leaf. I don't
Let's
think
focus up here.
he might just get around the corner in time. He does. Okay, so they should be able to get a plant
This
and
is
maybe
a
be a little bit
bonus.
threatening about the round. But a 2v4 is a lot to ask for when you've got Bulldogs.
I said fall, not jump.
With
True.
Util and the buy.
Do have a bit of space to play into though.
I did say fall, not jump.
Progress all the way.
Bring it to the council.
towards
Council.
Take your time. Oh, he spotted though.
I said fall off the map, not jump.
He fell anyway.
That is true.
Okay, Leaf. At least gonna get the plant. Oh, at least gonna get the plant. That'll be fine. But man, show me those first couple of shots from Ivy. That was pretty sensational stuff.
Micro adjustment there. Like I said, the crosshair placement ever so slightly off, but.
Let's reassess after the map.
The spacing's not even
We'll
bad
keep
on
track.
G2. You can't even really fault
But
them on
falling and jumping is not the same, bro.
Yeah, shake that
Falling is like, oh, you're clumsy. Jumping is like, oh, you don't care.
Response early here. Yeah, let's see.
I'm looking for the clumsy guys. I'm looking for the EUs. I said it. Too soon?
G2. Decent progress across the board. Everybody about past halfway.
Not the region. Or the region too.
Round 4. Unless we get a big round from Dambi.
Could do.
Is chat teaching Tarik Mandarin?
This is when my interest
We will be
in
learning
Big
some
Base
Mandarin
really
after this
takes
map,
form as
Rob.
well. Just keeps
Right
catching
now,
my
if
eye.
all
I think we've
gamers
seen a
win
massive
one
uptick
more
in Big Base
series,
as well.
I'll be moving to Shanghai
At least
for 1
from
month.
The first game where we saw it to now, it's starting to find a bit more form. But I do think there are some serious gunners.
Get
on
ready to
NS,
learn
so
Chinese. Got real fast.
Just be a little bit cautious. Now this time around, it's going to be Francis up on those rafters waiting. Close corner holding by Ivy.
Oh wait, we've seen this play. Vic does this.
Couldn't quite get back in time, but Francis gonna just control the space here and that
Wow.
pop towards sight.
Well
looking a
handled.
little
Holy
flat.
shit.
Already seen the intention here from Nongshim to contest this first layer. And both duelists now removed, and RB going to follow up here onto Trent.
I wouldn't be trying to bring him into a brawl. The Nongshim guys look sharp.
They do.
So Leaf and Valen not being given much of
Timing.
a chance to fight back in. You're looking for mistakes, right? Opportunities to maybe bring
I said
a
a
player
year.
down.
I did say
Give
a
yourself
year
some slightly
originally.
better odds here, but Nongshim aren't massively overextending. They're putting a lot of faith in Dambi.
After
On the other side of the
further
map, they can draw those other players back towards top
conversation,
middle,
we
but Valen
brought it down to a
unable
month.
to pin him down, and he's just being toyed with.
A year's crazy, bro. I think I was over my head. I will go for a month though. Come on, like you gotta tell me that.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, and that's the spike, right? Like, I like that they got proactive there, and they didn't.
Oh, bark, no bite?
Fight towards that kind of, I guess.
Nah, I'll go for a year. If you guys want to play that game, I'll go for a year. But I'll pick when, dude.
Nice amounts of firepower, good discipline, no over.
We never said when, dude.
And kind of happy to greet G2.
I'll go a couple days this year, couple days next year. It'll add up to a year eventually.
Just not even really in anticipation of G2.
They're looking sharp as hell.
Again, showing clear intent. They're not willing to back away, hard anchor sights and look for retakes. Very happy to dig their heels in. See an early timeout here. Ahead of round 5 for G2.
Early timeout, 2-2.
Lesser purchase
Yeah.
to follow this. No ultimates.
The match started so fast, man. I can't believe I woke up so late today. I didn't set an alarm because I'm like, oh, the game starts at 2 p.m.
Just a moment
Like,
to check in. See the Coinbase.
what are we talking
position
about?
Here, ahead of round 5, probably preventing Nongshim from really building up a cushion here. They're about around the way from this first
oh, what's
cycle
today, Monday?
coming to fruition. So
I think so. It's actually kind of packed for Monday.
Just for some repurchases, make it a little uncomfortable. While we're
Was I playing Kokopia all night? No,
Yeah,
I was
I'm
so
just
tired.
interested now to see what the game
I was
plan
just
is for
hanging out with my
G2
family,
because
watching TV, eating dessert.
I haven't seen mistakes from Nongshim. They just
I had
look
nightmares
solid,
about the 500
right? Like, this
gifted.
isn't like a
Did I have
cheesy
nightmares?
look.
No.
I know, you know, the
I don't remember my
double
dream
level, I think
yesterday.
It's here to stay. they just look very controlled. As you said, they haven't done any massive changes either in these initial couple of rounds. Round 3
What's
or
up,
4, a couple of
Midixo?
switch-ups on the side,
How we living?
Again, just see
What have I learned
proactive
beside
reclear,
Ni Hao?
making sure that Danby was never gonna be alone on
Choni.
that in case he got isolated towards that
Well,
vent, kind of slipped
Ludwig
towards
just taught
A.
me something
They were
right here.
instantly there, making sure that
I don't
was
know.
already
The problem is I don't know how to
given
pronounce
space
the
to leave, but it's
words.
not the end of the world. He
But
couldn't really achieve too much on the B side.
Nishi, Budong, Shi,
Again,
Pang,
already really
Byron.
nice reactions. This puts really
Means I'm a
the
disappointment to my
question
family.
G2 of what do you have in mind now? Can you activate Jorgamo? Can you activate Baby Bay? Again, a little bit of a different
Did I
setup.
pay 500? Chill, bro. You get the money, man.
Free solo, RB is here. But they have to be ready to handle that first player in, which is going to be Baby Bay, and they decide to kind of leave him to his own devices. Handled by, again, Ivy is just
Baby Bay
so
was
in control,
sentenced to his
very
death while they walk up
cool, calm,
middle.
and collected, but they have slipped
And they
mid.
have
don't know about
found the
this yet.
timing.
And now they certainly
Jaw
do.
has
Jaw, they
armor.
claim a little bit of space and open up a chance. It's towards the A side. Danby the one who's going to be on
Dambi's
red
here.
alert, feeling
He's
all that
all
pressure.
alone.
But look at the proactivity on the other side of the map.
Uh-oh.
This is, again, very, very good. They are not really resting on their laurels.
Danby, I think he's going to be tested here. Might
Wait, the
just be able
smoke
to
has a huge gap.
Exist for the time being. He might be able
Oh,
to catch the transition
shit.
into main.
But this is stunning.
Wow,
Even if he
Trent's
goes down
aware.
to the
Wow,
top,
Trent was
he's
aware of
back
that
in his
angle.
rotation. It's not really
What a
flank
clear.
this time.
3v4
But again,
eco.
for G2 to navigate that,
Trent's
to not
watching flank.
pressure the point, but Trent's
Oh!
is very alone.
Big
and
kill.
allows for a trade.
Valen
They're
has
making
ult.
something of this round. They put the pressure back towards Nongshim.
He doesn't know
and
they're
then
both
his
flank.
position now becomes a bit more readable. There's no pressure coming in towards
They're gonna
Jorgamo.
face
He
the
sees
wall.
nothing towards that CT
No, they're waiting.
side. So they can keep this sort of presence here towards A main.
He knows
Valen,
both.
Lovely.
What an eco
control
here.
on the
Wow.
corner. And Francis,
Wow,
not
wow.
say. G2
Insane eco.
making it work. MasterCard thrifty there in their hands, and they really worked the map on that.
Absolutely. I mean, Danby, as you said, able to buy a lot of time, but it's very one-dimensional approach there, and barely even getting past the first player.
I mean, that worked. They sent Baby Bay to cause chaos. He pulled a rotate, found the timing for Jaw,
Just allows G2 to read the situation towards
and then they
CT.
singled out Dambi.
No, then Alan can challenge here.
Let's go, boys.
Sick job.
Great response found by G2 coming out of timeout.
Dambi's whiff isn't going to cut it? I wouldn't even say it was a whiff, was it? I feel like he just got owns.
He said positives elsewhere in terms
Francis
of
with
being
the op
proactive,
on
but
this
G2
off
just
angle
followed
here.
through.
Don't do. Okay, this would
Well,
count in
reaction
my
mode
eye.
from G2, maybe understanding the operator could be in play, so a fast mid piece. Oh! Ivy!
Can't believe he ran out.
Listen, back to the next round basically at this point. Quick pick on that. And then they kind
Drone
of
clears
proceed away,
corners?
still got that three-play pack
Yeah,
over towards
these
that
guys are pro.
Deeper T side of things.
Waylay's trying to aggress on it, but everyone's
Trying
here.
to work a main, so they have to work this
Nope.
together. The deeper owl drone coming in, and RB.
He's going to hurt this,
He's
yeah.
committed.
Uh-oh.
Valen didn't get the shot he wanted on that spray either.
Francis not yet moving outside B.
He's stuck there.
Danby going forward.
Good punish.
Oh, it's
Oh.
messy. And G2's just disciplined.
They're getting punished,
and
yes.
their ability to wait
They
for
are
Nongshim
getting
to try and
punished.
make some over.
Does he have a TP? He does.
Francis.
Can he get one and get
Zones
out?
way out
Look at
there.
Jaw, though. Look at Jaw.
2
He's
seconds.
dead.
He
He's
wants
dead.
to drop
He
off
gets
on
one
it.
kill
He
TPs. He's
wants
dead.
Something on his side.
He's going to TP right under Jorgamo, though.
Oh my god, the jump!
Punishment. You have
What
one
the hell
shot
is
to make it
that?
count.
What is Trent's
Now
movement?
G2 looking to get their fourth here.
Bro's flying out the
Highly
window.
likely.
30 seconds left.
Really have a way back into this. 5 strong for G2. We'll be seeing the consideration here of Exros.
How many bets have I made? I don't want to talk about it, dude.
Won't be noted here, but again, with G2, just hold on to. We're flipping the thrifty. They could throw a couple of bodies.
I still can't
for
believe
a
Gentlemates
look at what's left. It's only really
had me
Danby that's
convinced
protected
they were legit.
in terms of the
It's
finances.
Martin's fault, low key. He made me think his team was good. It was just him.
G2 this one.
Yeah, definitely.
Damn.
the
Yo,
only
I still stand by what I said. I
issue
even said it
is
during the
Frans's
match,
position.
before the
He's not
game
an
started.
operator.
Or even during the match, I
It's
forget.
maybe one,
But
at that point,
I
you've
feel
got to
like
Jorgamo
their
for actually being
overconfidence and
proactive on 30
cockiness
HP and going hunting.
cost them that series. If they went into it respecting the other team and played like a normal match, they would have probably won.
Okay,
Still gets
G2.
caught.
Very nice.
Like,
So,
I
as
feel
you
like
said,
they got
as you rightly noted,
so
they've only
humbled.
A little bit lighter behind Nongshim. And after this timeout,
Like
G2
the-
have
like
started
the
to
body
really get
shooting
the tempo right.
is a part of
The
it, but
read is there, starting to manipulate.
I think just
maybe
going
the
into the game, the way they were
process
talking about
information.
it.
Is this just kind of like, I mean, by the way, Trent, the presence of mind to still come barreling out of the window here to bait
Okay.
out the possibility. But yeah, maybe just a
Not even I respected them, yeah.
frantic mid.
Well, like, it's different, though. I'm a spectator. They're the
On the
players.
end of the TP. But a couple of weird walkouts here. Again, I think maybe catching an extra player because they're trying to compensate for RB's position.
This is a B fake.
They're going to invest here, but it's all a fake. We see where the spike is.
Eco for
draw bodies here in the anti-eco.
They're biting
this might be
on this, though.
too much,
and you feel like they have to because they're on that lighter purchase. So Baby Bay gets to farm a little bit.
Nice kill.
That's one. He's
he's
pretty much alone now. How much
oh!
does one man do?
Oh!
Mr. Charisma! He's got 3. Just
he had it, dude. He had it.
Down regardless.
They actually came back B, by the way.
Around. Why not after the level of success
Damn.
the Baby Bay had? He's created that safety for the plant. And now they wait
for
catch
Unk
on X-Ross, who is on the other side of the map.
Baby Bay just used his ult. He's already halfway back, so...
Bro killed the ball that canceled the fake. Yeah, literally. They literally canceled the fake.
Looking very comfortable. It's only Valen missing 1 point.
X-Ross, you got any magic for us, my boy?
Available.
Any sheriff magic?
Damage here doesn't even really matter. You look at
timing. Ooh.
Nice.
On the first, though.
Oh, it's nice to not feel shut out of the game, I guess. You know.
A lot of ults next round for G2.
Don't think much else.
A lot of ults coming up for NS.
Ross. Yeah, they've already backed away. So
little save here. Don't say Unk. That's twin to you. Okay.
And they're letting him know. That's why he's going back to Jay. He's just faking.
Well.
He's just faking as if he's going to go forwards.
Hey, yo, run.
Now we'll give it up.
Is he dead? No.
There we go. So you're going to keep the Vandal and move on. But G2's solution has been working wondrously. And maybe it is just overreactions from Nongshim as well to a degree. I feel like they bite pretty heavy on some of these side takes. I was kind of complimenting how proactive they were, but I want to see the balance of understanding when it's that full commitment and when it's not.
Trent impressed from the back lines.
Does Yellowmate's losing make you think any lesser of how good Martin is? Brother, I think Martin is the only safe player on that team. After what happened, they've been exposed.
But again, look towards top mid. There's 4 players initially.
Even though they were up 8-2 in that last half of Bind, I'm pretty sure Martin saved them like 3 times getting a 4K to give them that lead.
Applying that pressure further, right? Trying to take that aggressive fight and the right read on rotation, but keep your eye on the spike.
Okay, Jaws out on mid.
Still
it's a fake on A.
Pathing towards the B site. Can they punish any of these over rotations that Nongshim seem to be getting caught on here?
Oh, TB just goes across like that, huh? Hey, nice. That's a nice Euro TB chat, right? You saw that? Through the vent, back up to heaven.
Outside of A, there's a little bit of pressure, and Ivy actually steps back into the spray.
I'm so surprised he went back for that. He was the solo player on the B side.
I think Ivy got caught a couple times now.
So now with the plant in play, they pretty much evened the score up. And look at the ult
he hears
that
everything.
G2 have to play with.
Leaves heard this.
Leaves heard all
oh
this.
shit, does he check?
Now they are clearing middle, but how aware is
Oh my
RB?
god.
A little sleep of the wheel.
Oh.
Seriously. Come on, man. You gotta be a little sharper than that. If that's the path you're taking, and now look at what they've got in middle
He
here.
should be gone out.
Trent
He should definitely be gone
joined
out.
as well in watching this. Oh, it's just lovely. G2
looking sharp.
Feel any pressure.
G2 looking
It's
good.
A very good reaction from G2, Mike.
It's a great start
I feel
for
like
them.
they've got a fantastic beat on the game.
Yeah.
It's not that flashy. It's in the cooling.
Total control of the map right now. Nongshim can't find space.
Oh, it was a full spam kill. Did Ivy even peek? Oh, Ivy tried peeking behind the smoke.
Baron's able to cut sightlines from so deep.
I can't even blame Ivy.
And then be towards B, almost
It was a nice spam by Trent.
It keeps Nongshim interested. And basically being bullied around the map right now. So the number of times we're seeing Nongshim caught in transition, not even really getting a fair fight.
No,
NS pause. Both teams won.
I don't mind the kind of like 3-man start in middle. I think it was even 4 potentially.
NS is being dominated a little bit.
On that A rotation.
Ever since that G2 pause.
You're giving G2 what they want, right?
6-2.
After a man loss, you're looking for a pick back ideally, or maybe just gambling on the right side of the map. And the fact they get that is a dream come true. Then you've got the ults to layer in on top if they want to, right? They could always lean towards it. So you'd see Nongshim maybe just get their heads back in the game. They feel a little bit behind the curve here.
Point-based win condition.
The monitor adjustment.
Nongshim timeout has to be.
Okay.
RB the only one missing, and the purchase isn't going to be a full buy. There's a couple of players buying down, right down to 100 credits, 350 credits here between Francis and RB. So it looks like they want to make a go of things. I mean, at a 6-2 scoreline, you almost have to. And
yeah,
Even previously, what was a 9-3 half versus all gamers for G2 on the defense. So really looking to continue that trend regardless of the side.
All right, off the
Desperately need to
pause.
see a response here from Nongshim.
It's
To flip the
basically
tempo
a
little bit on
full
G2.
investment. Dombi pushing B, or not Dombi, NS pushing B.
Gorgamo with the right response coming out of their time.
Fast play on A.
Yeah, and look at the amount of space he's been
Wow.
taking it. I need RB
It's a
to
perfect
live
call.
too. Leaf.
Leaf's going to hit us again.
Oh my god, they don't check that. They do not check that.
He's done exceptionally well. However, the only difference
What?
RB succeeds at holding space
Yo!
on CT. The three-play pass
Oh my
roaming on his
God.
backlines also delivers on the front of Leaf. So we're finally seeing an opportunity now. Francis is going to really take no chances. Ult's coming in, take the space, and try and find a way in. Going to pop another ult in for good measure.
Waylay ults. They invested the Waylay ults.
Into this. They needed a way
Oh
to
my
break back in,
god.
and this
What a
is looking
big
like the
win for
solution.
NS. That was a G2 round all day. They found the solo site. They had Leaf on the biggest lurk of his life.
Finally
What'd they use right there on G2? Neon ult, Waylay ult.
Set up to potentially find 2 or 3 kills.
That is a ridiculous kill from Dombi.
Wow.
Okay.
You can't really fault him for that one.
Let those happen.
That was a toss.
Bro, like, come on, man.
He's like, come on, man, think, bro, think.
Bit
Is that what he's saying, or is he just like? I wonder if he's pissed about the. I don't know. There's a lot to be pissed about.
The precedent's already been set on
They
the
heard
side of
Leaf?
Nongshim.
I don't think so.
Frustration there with just a few engagements not going their way,
You think so?
and costly in terms of ultimates there for G2. Still have the Divide and the Hunter's Fury.
I don't think so. But either way, the way he killed him was
Will be
ridiculous.
At least identified. Take flight. What's the deal with the
3 mid here.
recon here?
Well, the L drone. Francis is staying. Okay, thank
Oh.
God for that. I thought he was sticking around
baited out
for
the
a
Waylay
hell
ult
of a long
though.
time.
Dambi.
Yeah.
Panic ult?
Yeah, let's his ult.
Damn, he's not gonna let it go for free. He's like, let me go check if anyone's still hindered.
Oh, I don't know if I like this.
Oh, his TP's gone! His TP's gone! Dombi, what was that? Bro, rage push because he wanted to make sure he got value out of his ults. Now the analysts are gonna cook him extra. It was already a wasted ult. It was already bad, but he wanted to make up for it. Wait, why did Jaw run up? Why did Jaw run up? I didn't see what happened. I was yelling too much. Fuck.
Both teams so willing to set the tone of some of these rounds. Not shy away from these engagements here. Looking towards Leaf in particular once more.
Oh, the barrel.
Gets a spot.
One
Great
for
trade
one.
from Ivy though.
That is really
Baby's
good from
low.
Ivy. Bit of a jump scare.
30 seconds. They have to
after
commit
the
B,
burst,
no?
but
They have to
very
commit
patient
B.
round from G2. It feels like they're happy to
Because
just
they
run
saw
around this round,
Spike. Like, unless
simmer
they
for a second.
immediately
It was
run it
that
back
kind
to
of
A,
reactive play in
I'm
the
so
middle, now
wrong.
kind of congregating
I'm
together
so wrong
somewhat,
about that.
but
They're going back
it's a
A.
recovery mission for the Spike. So you look at where it's heading, it's going to be A. 17 seconds. They
I
can't
mean,
really
RB
make
off
mistakes
angle.
here, and RB's got the paranoia.
That missed smoke should be very telling for Nongshim, but they're still curious towards B.
I'm surprised that they haven't backed away. Full faith in RB, and he can
Aren't
only
you
do so
doing-
much. G2
Aren't,
have carved apart.
aren't the
They've
angles
made
on
something out of
land
nothing
supposed to
in
be
this.
easier to hold?
they had
Wait,
the-
what? What?
I guess they don't need to rotate.
No one blocked the
They've got RB
sock.
still locked in.
I didn't see it. I mean, oh, wow.
To deny the
Wow.
plan.
Wow. Wow.
And Nongshim
Well played.
will find number 4.
Oh, it's all smiles.
Yeah, the clock to the side.
That's
at
such
4.
a small detail. They just
The very last second
they missed.
as well.
Damn.
Look at that.
To be
So
fair,
close
how
to the
often
block.
has that happened? To think about Astros alive, it's low
Little bit
time. Make
cheeky
sure you
with
don't
it.
plant in a safe
Bring
spot.
it within 2.
Make sure you don't plant default. That is such a small detail. I don't even blame him for not like, damn. I don't know.
They're going for a biff,
Why would you risk it? He didn't realize. He didn't think about it.
Oh, that flash is exceptional, but apparently
he's not gonna forget
they
anymore.
unexpected. Jaw comes back in, and Nongshim in trouble here. It's not
What?
stopping though.
Oh,
RB this time
They just stared at
does
each other.
stand his ground.
Wait,
A recon
Dombi
from
re-peeking.
That is
Dombi.
just
We
magic
get it.
at
You're
this
good,
point.
bro,
They're
but
willing to let it settle.
bro's peeking like he's
It's cost them
invincible.
a player of an even affair.
RB TP'd forwards, by the way, across the choke to get into the fray of this engagement outside A. G2.
I can't believe that
sound
round they
here,
just
look
stole.
to re-aggress towards the choke point. I mean, RB's still here, but only just getting one smoke back now. And Ivy not budging.
Hey, didn't need to last time. Might need it this time. Maybe. Let's see.
G2's been so good at
towards the A side.
hitting the weaker site this entire half.
Come around, it's Valent's job to try and get this done. Even the observer's ready, just
Yeah,
For a
he's
suck?
just ready for another
Yeah.
star.
not to be. So RB going to keep a bit of heaven space. But they're playing 2 on site and 1 towards main for G2. They are ready for that drop. Very
Easy up down.
nicely
Ivy
positioned
1v3.
from G2. And Ivy this time has to be here.
I'll be maybe reading this as a looser hold here, but a little overzealous.
Trying to bait the
Drop
CT
down,
walk.
isn't it? Look who's waiting. It's
Hey, what's up,
probably
guys?
on a
IV here. Nice to meet you.
G2. Okay, this time
Bro
around,
leaped out.
whether the initial
Bro, the way he
score
leaped out was
towards
kind of
main
troll, no?
and then
He
get
didn't
across the
leap
line
out to
between
single out an
waves.
angle. He leaped out into the full open where he's exposed to everything. It was like he wasn't. It was like a dive board.
They don't want to show any weakness when it comes to this sort of pace. And RB's just so bold.
Fine lines, man.
Baby Bay picking up the freebie here, full flash. Up to 7 now for G2.
Francis is having a slow game here.
And still got Hunter's Fury in the divide. Let's see a more choreographed set.
Oxy's name is Francis, right?
I think that's exactly what we're getting. But now we just need to see that Ivy doesn't get
Look, they found the weak side
Last time he
again.
got caught out a little ahead of
Every
us.
time they go to the weaker side.
Play just on the line here. This is a really sketchy position. Gonna start respecting it a touch more. Allow G2 the chance to get the plant down.
Oxy's name is
Looking
Oxy.
at the rest of the team now working the
Triple
way through.
flank.
G2, the pennies dropped. They're already looking back towards middle.
Every time they
Baby
flank.
Bay, maybe right place, right time.
Oh, they're walling
Right
off the
gonna go in,
flank.
and Baby Bay goes
Oh,
forward.
Baby was
It's a
baited.
bad fight. And now Trent's under pressure. He's being
Uh-oh.
pushed. Damby's got him dead.
Nice shot.
Leaf now the only backline player. Trying to keep back 2. Has to outdo
Oh, the
Scott.
timing is not on his
man.
favor.
That's
Valen in
unfortunate,
sight.
really.
They
Leaf's
know
still
Leaf's
trying to
here.
keep these guys in check. He's got no chance against
Flank.
them. So Valen
Flank.
left in a 1v3. Francis on 30 HP, but
Holy
still very
shit.
much able to get involved
The
here.
util.
Valen trying to find
Holy
a corner,
shit!
find a play.
Holy shit!
Banter
Nice
with
try,
Danby.
dog. Nice try,
Bows in.
dog.
It goes for the defuse.
Damn, 7-5 after
NS
everything.
keeping within
That was a
touching
great
distance,
comeback.
Mike. They are not out of it yet.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic.
Great comeback.
Nongshim, sorry, get a recovery to 7-5.
I think
on the
G2
halfway
got-
line, but it felt like G2 were in firm control of the
They threw
majority.
that one round 5v5 where they had sight.
Very happy to see a resurgence at the very end from Nongshim. Not gonna
Shit,
let
I just
themselves
blanked out on all
fall
my
apart in this.
everything
Gonna
I was
keep
about to
this one
say.
Very much close to hand. And keep competitive.
There's
spirit
another
at the
round they
end
just
there.
threw.
Very nice stuff, and a confidence builder potentially for Danby.
Oh, the suck round. Yeah, the suck round. The suck rounds. The round where they took sight 5v5. And then, was there another round? No, I guess that was the 3 in this round.
Santiago, un aplauso para Mini de Gentlemates. I'm here with Mini from Gentlemates. Mini,
Shit.
do you want to say something to this crowd?
Hola Santiago, hello guys.
He seems happy as hell. How do you reset so fast?
Mini, I know it's tough, but I want to know, how is it watching this
Annotations
amazing
off, yeah.
event from the other side at this time?
I mean, obviously it felt better playing on the stage, but being here, enjoying every last moment I have here, it's amazing, and I'm glad to be here.
Definitely. Y bueno,
No
les
points in
preguntando
being
también,
sad?
obviamente es un poco
Damn,
duro estar
I
desnudo
guess you're
en
right,
stage,
bro.
pero quería
Fuck.
saber cómo se está viviendo las partidas
Next time I'm
también.
sad, I'm gonna
Dice
tell
que
myself that.
obviamente prefiere estar encima del stage, pero que lo está
No
pasando
point in
increíble
being
y que
sad,
puede
bro. Just
aprovechar
smile.
cada segundito posible.
Life
acá.
is too short
So
to be
now,
sad. That's
also,
true.
I want to know for what team are you rooting, but also what team is going to win the Masters Santiago?
I mean, I'm excited to see Danby Shotgun on the next 2 maps. So here, I'm rooting for G2. After, I think I'm rooting for Danby. And I hope PRX is gonna win it all, so hopefully PRX will win, yeah.
Bro's playing every side of the field. Bro just said everyone. That's like a tarik ass answer, no? He legit just picked. He said he's rooting for everybody. Bro's playing roulette and he put money on every number.
La entrevista, pero quiero saber también si es que ha aprendido algunas palabritas rapiditas en español. Have you learned any words in Spanish yet?
Sorry?
Have you learned any words in Spanish yet?
I mean, hola, me llamo Patrick. Vamos, Gentlemates, viva Chile! That's it.
Nice. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Thank you very much, Mini. Esto es todo lo que tenemos por ahora, pero quédense aquí porque seguimos con esta partida increíble. Keep here watching because we have this amazing match going on. So back to you guys. Thank you.
Michael, have you learned any words in Spanish while doing it?
Why is the way Penzi asked that so funny?
Let's discuss this. We can take this offline.
Right, we'll circle back around.
Yeah, circle back around.
Bro's gonna go Duolingo tonight.
I'll send the invite to
They're
you.
learning Spanish, I'm learning Chinese, we're not the
5 to
same.
7, if you're just tuning back in. There was a real sign of life from Nongshim there. I actually like what Mini brought up as well, something that I'm quite excited about, the prospect of Dambi on that shotgun, but also Jorgamo as well, the original merchant of that business. Can't wait. But we have to get past map.
All right, here we go.
Absolute misery. Right, it's your round now. You've soured my mood.
Slow push here. Nongshim might get caught with the spat. Jorgamo doing a ton of damage, but
yeah, unconfirmed. But it's there. Valen, ooh, does get hindered.
Here.
Does he get to
get caught?
They're
Leaf.
trying, but Leaf.
Leaf.
Oh my
Leaf.
word, Leaf!
Wow.
Just where the buck stops. 3 big
Insane.
kills. And I thought they could have maybe shut down towards Valen or really pressured it. And you're right, Dambi's on 5, man. Oh dear, it's not
Ace?
a pretty place to be right now.
Leaf ace. Oh, come on.
W jaw.
Oh, there was a chance on that. There was a chance there. But G2, I mean, that's a dreamy pistol. 5 alive.
Appreciate you,
everything
Kisa.
good, tick in the box. She's starting to feel the game out a little bit. Lovely, lovely work.
China's right at this event? Yeah.
I was so worried they were going to close down towards Valen.
Yeah, I mean, RB. It's just looking to pressure towards the initial target being Valen.
Big round Nate. Big round Nate.
You just
Come on, Nate.
Got 3 kills, guys.
That's what it was.
Guys.
Guys got 3.
Got 3, guys.
Oh no.
It's not the one I wanted,
Francis is
but-
on Pie Watch. Say it ain't so.
You know what?
Plant strat on A. Look at the smoke shot.
Wait, you just. Oh!
Okay, twin. Okay,
I've told
twin.
lies, I've told big old lies.
Me and
Baby
you.
Farming. The new age Eco Cobra is here.
Yo.
RB.
It worked.
Got trained
Wait.
out, but Baby Bay is still just racking him up. He got a bulldog out of it, and he's got.
That works.
He doesn't have any teammates though.
Free plant.
That's pretty
Yoink.
tough. LB.
Joke's on you.
We take those. We'll plant here.
Making something out of it. 30 HP. I think
I mean, he threw away the gun and then he wasted money trying to TP. No?
it's done indeed. Okay, so
Or is that
Bulldog
TP free?
Did it go over the edge? Valen's just he's dropped a classic, guys.
Yeah, I think it did. They're having a look.
They're having. Of course, we'll have a look.
It's not free, right? 150. The smoke is free. That's right.
Watch back again, Baby Babe.
I felt a little backwards.
Man, this guy is farming him up. See if we can spot it being.
Not backwards, but
I don't think
contradictory.
they're back, sorry.
Jorg already had one, right? So
Yeah. So I guess they lost a little. They made something out of nothing. For Nongshim, though, I need them to look a little bit threatening here. Otherwise, I think G's just like slow, mechanical, deliberate approach, which is kind of what the coaching staff wanted, right? It's just
Wait,
fight
is it
caliber. Let's
TP's
just be
100, not
controlled about
150?
this. Let's not make silly mistakes. Let's just keep it clean. And they're doing that, right? There's no big X Factor players standing out above the rest. It's not these mad Trent rounds or jaw popping off. They don't need it.
particularly here in the second half, we're looking for Francis to
Yeah.
play alongside Dambi. Maybe put some numbers up here because in a much slower half in comparison. Is he going to be walking the tightrope in terms of the finances now? Not necessarily going to want to see Nongshim take too many risks until they can establish some sort of control. Have to be conscious here of an awkward purchase from G2. So they're going to be well
slow holds. This is what Boaster was talking about.
Not facing off
Sit in
against any light
T-spawn,
shields,
wait
that's
40 seconds, 5-man hit the site. Tactical masterclass.
Yeah, the curiosity about this A main is continuing, right? They've just sent the out drone to it. You can see that reapproach from
Okay, they have B main control, and it looks like Silva's taking A main now.
Damn
50
I think
seconds.
he's made his mind up. We need to see that 1-2 punch, right?
They
We
have
need to see that
3 here
synergy
from
between him and
G2, but it's a
Francis
fake.
to take space and look like they can
40
create
seconds
issues.
here,
This
Ivy's
fake's destroyed a
low.
couple of players, but at the cost of what? Look at Ivy's HP. Down so low here. And then they're reading that this is a fake. There's no follow-up threat. They've already cleared the space.
Baby's here. Twin. Twin is time.
Yeah.
Twin is time.
Somebody
Drone, hide.
drone.
Good to see.
Good hinder? I
Slow
don't
the
know.
approach down, but also Baby able to.
Show me, whoa, I don't want to see Ivy. Show me Unk.
Couple shock darts. You're doing a bit of chip on the way, but Baby Bay's curiosity starting to peak.
What the
Dambi
freak is Dambi doing? Dambi's drunk driving in the server.
RB
Wait.
managed to control it, at least catch
Next
one
kill's
here,
big.
so they are not out of the woods just yet. It's a 3v2. Exros and RB trying to play together here, and it's looking like Exros
The
is
spot
gonna
could
slip
be
back
good. They're
towards
all
A main.
heaven.
The other three actually going to put in the divide.
Oh, they know he's
going for this
there.
one. They see the potential.
Oh,
They see the
shit, he's
possibility.
dead.
He can't get
That
away
was
from it.
bad.
Fated to fall as Exros now
Oh, it's
trying
over.
to play against this. And look at his
Oh,
HP.
save, brother.
There is nothing this man can do. And I think he knows it, having to watch
Wow.
that defuse
Wow.
go against him.
Wow.
And finally put
G2
out his
are
misery.
working him.
G2 are crossing the T's, dotting the I's. They are
I think-
absolutely in control.
I think NS are
They just fold on this post.
having a harder time going
RB.
head-to-head with G2. No key.
Unfortunately, isolated here
Like
by the
G2's
divide,
like,
to go for a
they're gunning them down.
bold TP to reposition away. There's no counter swing from main. Just get lost in the chaos here. The last two remaining members of Nongshim. No surprise to see a timeout called here.
Yeah.
After a bit of a fumble and a bonus conversion for G2. Have good
Get RB
progress
some
here
help.
early on for RB for sure for the TP, but
Yeah, the TP
outside
looks
of
silly.
that,
I don't
see
know.
the crucial ones you want
They're
to
struggling.
see. Between Dambi, Francis, potentially.
Francis is literally spectating the game.
I
Yeah,
mean, Valen also now putting numbers up alongside Baby Bay and Leaf.
he is not warmed up. Whatever his warm-up protocol
Really
is,
sure Nongshim have
they need to
got off
change
on
that
the
shit
right
up
foot here.
pronto.
Yeah, and I think
This
that's what
second
worries
half.
me.
Anyone
Just
else having
because
Nongshim
it
noodles
doesn't
while
affect
watching
them
this
for the rest
match, or
of
is
the
it just
game.
me?
Again, a lot of these players-
There's at least
Not
two
all,
people
but-
eating Nongshim noodles while
Well, I guess
watching.
RB, a lot
At
of these
least
players are still
two.
relatively new to these environments. Yes, they had a
Yeah.
great
Wait,
first
twins?
game, but a slow start when it feels as kind of
Yeah,
oppressive
but when
as
when
this
it,
is.
when it looks like a team's getting bullied in terms of the macro, that's when it's, you can come back from score deficits, sure, but
Yeah, absolutely.
when you are just
I don't think I've had
you don't
Nongshim
get a
noodles,
chance to
but
set up,
definitely
you don't
cup
have a chance
noodles.
to shoot your gun
Yeah,
in
that's
some
what
of
it
these
feels
rounds.
like.
That used to be.
They're the demoralizing rounds. You
And
can
then
you can
there's
kind
another
of shrug
one,
off
but I don't
a
remember the
50-50
name.
coin toss.
can.
Some of the situations we've seen are just G2 just brute forcing.
Yeah.
And that's
Alright.
the harder ones to really
Pie watch,
deal
yeah.
with.
Pie watch round
And I
for
think it's gonna
Francis.
kinda test the
Francis,
mental of Nongshim
I'm
that
praying
goes
for you,
in towards
dog.
Maybe the later rounds
Absolutely.
here or into map 2, which will be their choice. Obviously, this is G2's map choice, and you'd argue they're one of the better teams at this too. It's a real strong point. Baby Bay in the right place.
the audio gone?
And potentially right time. Look at to try and get
What
done,
the
but no.
freak?
Four Towers Dambi gets a new lease of life.
Nice
but
pickup.
quickly
Good
traded
fall.
at the loss of Francis.
Lurker?
So you look at the
Out.
network,
Ivy, not here,
against
brother.
the lighter purchase.
Ivy's so early on that
Yeah.
as well. Seen him
I think he's
off
trying to
guard a
go
couple of times.
early because he feels like he has to
Mid-position.
help because his eco. But yeah,
Yeah. An upgrade here, at least there's a rifle in the hands of Nongshim.
this Harbor
Yeah,
Util
I
is
guess
so good,
Extras
by the
is
way.
X factor, maybe,
This
but
Harbor
they've got
Util
close
is
sight and trends for
amazing.
RB. It's Dambi trying to put in some numbers here, but swiftly quelled. There's now just Extras, the last one alive. Position now should be known, and it's
Too easy.
just
Did he pie?
simple stuff
Oh,
from G2.
shit.
Clinical.
It is sophisticated dominance. It's not even
He has
flashy,
completed the
really.
pie.
That's the thing. G2 just
Francis,
going about
welcome
their
to the club,
business
brother.
today.
We welcome you with open arms.
Initially get over the first hurdle for sure, but a lesser purchase here. Weapons from G2.
What the
just
hell is
shining
happening
a
in those
little
smokes?
Brighter. Great catch from Dambi, but the fact that Jorgamo is able to get in, equalize the head count,
So quickly.
and then get away. G2 up to 11 now. Crucial buy round. If there's ever been one for Nongshim. Got a little bit left in the bank behind this because of the plant, but
Damn, they're kind of getting
Francis
wiped
at
right now,
3-14,
bro.
He's not.
barely present here.
I mean,
in
it's
their
still not
best, to be
over. There's a
frankly honest with you.
chance, but they
Yeah,
have
and
to
I think
like
we've seen the potential of
really
Nongshim.
snap
We've
out
seen
of
how
it.
good they can be, and that's why we're left a little bit wanting, right? You want a bit more of that. You want to pressure G2. And G2 just look super, super stable here.
Good hand there, wow.
Initial denial.
Great stall.
They're not going to let them scale up as they dream to, but the second time of
Stun.
asking, it will be Nongshim trying to get that
Ooh,
pressure
Dambi with
building.
the-
Dambi, it's the shotgun, but Jorgamo's
Oh,
got you
that
two right
flash.
back. And even trade out though this
Oh,
time. And
shit.
maybe with a little bit of brute force, it's going to work for them, but they have to get that spike back. And in the meantime, Trent's
1v2.
caught one.
They know where both is,
Don't doubt
right?
Trent.
No.
Well,
Does he read Ivy?
Ivy
Ivy's finally
could.
caught somebody in mid. It will be noted initially here, but Trent
Oh.
knifed out behind the smoke, and Ivy will punish. Finally,
Big double entry by
finding
Dambi.
something in his mid position. Nongshim do enough damage on the site here to spread G2 a little thinner.
Nice to see Dambi having a bit of pop-off in this as well. Starting to maybe get himself feeling active in the game. But he had to dig
Oh,
pretty
wow.
deep for this, because look what Jaw was doing right back to them. So Danby had to go pretty far to claim a little bit of threat on the site. And again, credit in my mind to him. And again, Ivy finding
that
good
one way on
timing
top of site.
Stops on it, fell a bit too fast.
He's getting slapped about in mid in the other rounds where
That's one way to
Nongshim
put
are prioritising the extremities here. G2 going forward, so
yeah, they want to have a fight here, and Nongshim just going to soak that up. They're going back out. Danby,
What the hell?
Gonna just take away Valent's chances. As Baby Bay left very alone on the B site. Doesn't get caught yet, though. So with a new lease of life, maybe Baby Bay can be the one to stop the run. Nongshim at the door. Oh, great trade from Baby Bay. Still alive, still holding the site. 3 kills. The TP they had to get away from him.
They brought it back.
get the spike down here. Plenty of space.
Where does RB go? He has a lot of space.
For RB. But they failed a few times. These later post plants towards A.
He's taking spawn.
Baby Bay and Leaf
Not
here.
quite.
On the approach back towards site, issue being Ivy's disconnected here. And he's got a lot of stall potential. And Baby Bay down to 46 HP.
RB's commitment is towards that CT side. But the spike is ticking pretty fast. They're going to have to get a go now.
Yeah, suck. They can block it.
They can try and get half. That would be the dream.
Oh my god, he's going to stick it. He's going to stick it.
To try and make this look feasible. They get at least towards half, but that's about it. Oh my god, okay.
Wait. Why did he get knocked off? They mess up the block chat?
Not done yet. This is what I need to be seeing. A little bit more fire to them. G2 tried to take matters into their own hands there, though. Went really aggressive on that.
Really did. Almost fed into the fire. And great set piece here. It's unlucky not to catch Danby on this initial here, but just the sheer paranoia. Then Valen is on an island.
Nothing to be done. Yeah. Nothing to be
Without
done.
a paddle, basically, in the middle of 4 members of the enemy team.
I don't like it.
Yeah, maybe a little baffled by the commitment to the execution, but have to shrug it off now. G2, lesser purchase. There's a Bucky, a Stinger, a couple of pistols thrown in the mix.
I just feel if Nongshim get past this round, I don't even want to say cleanly, because I feel like G2 are going to make them work for it.
Yeah, 11-8 is doable.
Possible,
yeah.
Right? The game suddenly starts feeling like there's a bit of play into this, but that middle area is an absolute death trap.
I mean, Ivy got support this time at least.
Yeah, Francis coming back around. Going to be spotted out by Trent's Owl Drone. And they continue. And here comes the pressure. Jorgamo hungry for it. Pops the ult. But for only a second. It's Baby Bay that want to draw blood. Okay, this is still keeping me present in this. They've exchanged space, so they will get sight. But look how close G2 are.
This should be fine, right?
Through as well. Very early on and leaves the wall.
Oh wait, Harbor roll. Hold on.
As well.
Hold on here.
He
got all. He got 3 of them.
Connection's huge on this
Baby Bay, he's got 4 potential players here.
Oh.
So many bodies to try and do damage to. Extros though, nice.
He's flanked.
Messy. It's given G2 another chance at this. 3 against the 2. Francis and Extros have to keep their composure.
God.
Oh God, if G2 just broken them in this scenario, Francis has to fight it out. 7 bullets.
Whoa!
Oh, brilliant. Oh, he's down to the classic, Francis.
No, stay on the classic. No way.
Well,
nice try. Oh my
god.
god.
Feeling the pressure.
Damn.
As G2
I was actually cheering him on there, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That was about to be sick. That would have been such a sick moment for him to show up.
Francis is about to deliver a miracle.
It's even worse now. He's brought more attention to his score.
As well. Just gets ahead of himself ever so slightly.
It would have been better if he just died.
What a manic round.
Now that he gave us a little bit of hope, we're more mad at him.
So crispy on these first 2.
Because we expected nothing.
Trent just looking way cooler under the pressure.
Starting to see that pedigree with these G2 boys as well. Starting to get their real form.
Like you were alluding to earlier, that's one that's sort of like the pressure of this stage. Maybe being unfamiliar. Francis the one to try and pave the way here for Nongshim.
They're going to swarm this.
Round 20.
So
very early on though.
G2 have everybody on this side of the map here. Plants in.
They're pushing.
Yeah, they're trying to keep space.
G2's ready.
Bravery, maybe the name of the game.
Wow.
Look at the connection.
He's ulting heaven. What an ult. What an incredible ult.
Targets, but Extros
Paranoia.
doesn't care. Gonna take away Valen, eye up a
Wow.
second. Brilliant work. A third not to be. Jorgamo's there in the blink of
Jaw's
an eye.
moving, what a dart.
GG.
GG. Wow, wow, wow,
Ivy with
wow.
the stinger.
G2 is so good.
Standing guard is Trent. Falls on one. The jogger
Wow,
on the train.
that was a
G2.
domination, bro. Domination, bro.
They ain't
Domination.
breaking a sweat today, baby. Mr. Charisma showing us what it looks like to pick up map 1 here. 13-7.
Damn. That's it, dude? I mean, at least they brought it back a little bit in the end, but they kind of got freaking owned, man. Dude, I feel like we got to take a look at the stats here, but there's been so many, like, one-sided maps this event. All right. Little 1 minute here. How many gifted? Oh, yeah. I can't. I think jumping off the map is not. It can't be fair play, bro. Okay. Listen, this is what we'll do. Because no one aced or what was the other one I said? Ace, jump off the map or fall off the map, and knife kill. I'm pretty sure they just jumped off on that eco. Listen. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm gonna gift 50, and we're gonna agree that we both messed up in the wording. And then for the next map, I'll try to think of something for condition. 450 is the number. 450 is the number that we're at. Remember that number.
He's hunting down that title. The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here. And they fold it in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park. Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Will I recreate the serial clip? Yeah, I'm gonna do the kebab 4K. Wait, oh, it's after the map. I ran a shorter ad. Is my YouTube stream live, by the way? I didn't even look. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. Do I really live in China? Not yet. Not yet, but it might be soon. There we go. Not yet. Terry, did you see the tweet about Tens having problems with Riot? Yeah, the sponsor stuff I saw. I did see that.
Well, right now I'm actually coming from Mexico to cheer you up on stage. So I hope you win the playoffs and go over to the grand final. My Yogimo 2.0, it's waiting for you too. So thank you.
Oh my god, I thought my PC got hacked for a second. I thought I was in a Discord call. Next map is, I think, Corrode, picked by Nongshim. Prodigy Agency, Ten's agent, CEO clarification on Riot approval. To clarify, we aren't waiting on a Riot approval per se. There is no conflict of current sponsors, and Tyson will be in Chile to co-stream the playoffs. However, it's true that VCT has always had policies not allowing players to promote other games, which would make a decision to come back to VCT a not so easy decision if no changes. So I guess he's saying that Riot do not allow players competing in their leagues to do game activation sponsors. So like, I guess for example, it would be like me playing Marathon yesterday. Which I wonder, why do you think so? Because they don't want the players in their leagues promoting other games. Because I guess they're promoting them. I don't know, but they're okay with them having sponsorships in general. Also, we need to go into light or night mode, I guess, huh? I don't have Dark Reader. I don't. Isn't he rich enough to just play the game without getting paid? I don't think it's about how rich he is. It's about how much money he's gonna have to turn down if he can't do those activations.
Map 1, early timeout in the first half. You guys won thrifty, and then everything kind of snowballed from there. So what was the adjustment that you made in that timeout?
There wasn't a major adjustment. It's mainly that our practice micro was really off, and I just reminded the boys, like, guys, just calm down. All of our practice plans are working here, and just execute, just keep it calm, and then we'll be better in like the mid to late rounds. And so that's the result. Yeah.
Speaking of plans, are there any major changes that you made for Kuro dealing with Dambi's Neon?
No major changes, just better and refined play.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
Thank you.
I don't think it's about like,
welcome back everybody to the desk here,
how much money Tyson has. It's more so about like, let's say you're making $1 million. I'm just throwing random numbers there. You're making $1 million as a streamer, and then you're gonna have to sacrifice 800K to go back to pro play, like as an example. Or I don't know. I'm blowing up the numbers out of proportion, but it could be. So I feel like that's a pretty tough ask, right? He's already retired. For him to come back and have to give up a bunch of money that he's making right now, I mean, yeah, he would have to really want to come back to sacrifice something like that,
Dashing and even finding a kill, but if you look at the map, you saw everybody ready to go onto A. That
Random
ended
numbers.
up turning into a Nongshim that ended up over-rotating in so many of these scenarios, and G2 was just forcing them to play their game. So much conditioning that later in the game, Nongshim was put in situations to make very difficult decisions.
Yeah, a lot of the struggles, I think, came down to the Harbor and how often G2 was absolutely dominating that space on mid, like you're alluding to. But it's also a tendency for Nongshim, not just on this map, but on others to over-rotate. I think of the first 4 or 5 rounds of the Haven game against Mates, where they're over-rotating every time. Mates wins a free pistol and bonus because of it, and
they're just saying it's game activations
again in this game to flank more, to re-push in the mid-round. But this time, unlike Mates, G2 was extremely ready for that switch-up.
Exactly. Not only that, they are ready for the switch-up, and when they go into the side and Ivy's there, they're like, oh, the side is empty. They're pushing from behind. Even in some of those rounds, when they lost to that, just because of the prowess of Nongshim's individuals, they were aware of what was happening.
Yeah, and Mitch, you were asking us about Baby going into this one. I think it's rightfully so that he was the big question. He was very often being asked to solo take these sites, solo fake, and I felt he was having a really great game in it. It's an excellent start from that guy.
Now, G2 obviously move over to defense in the second half of the map after giving up 5 rounds, and this is the moment we wanted to show for you for our HyperX reflex moment of the match. This is Leaf's 3K in round 13. It's a tight game. You've moved over to the defense side, and Leaf gives them just the boost they need.
I think it's so important because the mid fight was another topic. Like, I think G2 had a lot of control from their attack on that part of the map. But when they swapped onto the defense, you have to be so aware of all the tools that Nongshim have, especially on that Waylay. Valin gets stunned. He moves straight onto the side. Jogema had already had some presence on me. Goes mid. Goes back.
Tarik, can you fix it? You know some people on Riot, so help him.
Ready for the amount of players that were waiting for them on
That's crazy work.
Yeah, Nongshim was so slow on a lot of these defaults where I didn't feel like they were actually pressuring to create much space. So when G2 ever saw 2 players taking one area, it was very telegraphed that that's where the brunt of the force was from Nongshim, and they rotated very quickly to always punish.
Let's hear from Nongshim Red Force. Coach Anon took a moment to speak with our representative ahead of map number 2.
Jen here with Silkanen of Nongshim. Now, Coach, you guys had a tough time dealing with G2's game plan in map 1. What was the biggest thing you had to address before map 2?
저희가 1세트 들어와서 이제 아무래도 저희가 이제 예전에 2부 시절 때부터 이제 챔피언스에서 보던 G2라는 좀 강한 팀을 만났다 보니까 저희가 지금 상대를 너무 의식하는 것 같아서 이제 좀 그런 느낌 말고 2세트에 들어갔을 때는 우리 주맵이기도 하고 좀 싸움의 디테일만 좀 더 올려서 들어가자라고 이야기했습니다.
I think on map 1 we were giving them too much respect because, you know, we're playing up against a team that we've been watching when we were in Ascension compete in Champions. So
They also made
I think
some,
that was
like-
type of a mental issue, paying them too much respect that we had. But coming into map 2, it is our strongest map, one of the strongest maps. So I think we should have the confidence that we need to push it through. Thank you so much and best of luck.
I feel like they were looking just a little messy.
We've got every
I think
reason
G2
to have
made
some
them
confidence in a run
look
back here for
sloppy.
Nongshim Red
So I feel like there's like a few moments where like Ivy or Dombi was like overplaying their hand because they're trying to do these peaks that may have worked before.
You said you were a little bit suspicious of that comp, but you do feel like the pieces, especially what ISO can offer with that undercard and contingency, can really help G2 assert themselves on the map.
I felt like the problem in the PRX game wasn't the composition, it was the execution. The micro for G2 was incredibly off. We saw a huge amount of individual errors and also just
Chat, had it already been known that Riot had
seemingly
this
every single fight in the
rule
ISO,
where if you're
that
a part of
was G2
VCT
out of
that you
sorts.
can't
I don't
promote
think, though,
other
the theory
games?
of this composition is flawed.
Or, like, do
and in fact,
ads for
I think
games?
tools like the undercut that you're alluding back to there are very nice
Like,
to
has that been a
completely
thing for a while?
cut out and execute from a team like Nongshim.
Dombi, though, is going to be back
Yeah,
on
I see
the
it.
Neon.
It's Jogamo going to do that. There's no way, right?
I mean,
I think it's a leak there.
He's don't believe him. Talk about Dombi. This guy's the GOAT. He played so well. The last time we saw Nongshim on this map, he decimated mates on Nongshim's attacking side.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that I'm also looking at Extras. I think that both
They can't play
in
ranked
the
while
time when they
VCT is
played
on.
against mates and also in Abyss, I was expecting a little bit more from him on that stopping power.
Can't
I
play
think that
ranked
him
while
and
VCT is
RB were
on?
incredible.
As a pro,
and probably
really?
with this composition, I'm looking at them the most.
A key for G2 looking at this map is flushing Ivy's lurks. He got way too much value
They
on
can't
attack
stream
in the
ranked
game against
while
mates. I
VCT
want to
is
see
on.
them re-clearing space in the mid-round and then going into retakes while giving a bit of respect to Dombi so they're not getting horribly caught off by his Neon.
We're going to be looking to G2 to be experienced in protocols and dealing with this very aggressive style. There's a lot of tape on
I think
Dombi being
the
aggressive,
reason
getting
for
with
a
those
rule like
shotguns,
that is,
and G2 have to
let's
maintain
say
their composure to manage it. Time to jump into map number 2.
They don't want to make
Over
the rule
to
only
you
for the
guys,
people that
Painty in
have
my
like
pocket.
crazy clout. But let's say VCT is going on,
Well, I think the
and then
bar's
Tyson
been
turns
set,
on his
right?
stream
the
to play
devs talking
ranked.
about it. It's going to be, I want to see one,
They're
G2
worried that
looking better, on the
Tyson,
same page,
if he gets too
firing
big,
back,
he
looking
might take the
solid, 'cause
viewership from
when
their
we saw
league.
them here, Mike, we were left
And I
wanting,
feel like it's like to
well,
avoid something like that, right?
Yes,
A
to say the least.
hell of a lot more.
And I think G2
And then half the
themselves would
viewership's
feel
gone,
that way.
Yeah,
and no one's
absolutely. I
watching
think
the game.
Mimi's kind of
So
nailed
instead of
this in
making
terms
the
of
rule
talking
for
about
one or
the
two
micro,
guys, it's
right,
just for
where
everybody.
Things were
But
going,
really, it's for the
not
one or
necessarily
two
in
guys
coin flips, but in
that
situations
might
where
cannibalize
traditionally,
the viewership.
historically, you'd see them really excel. They struggled massively previously here on Crowd, but I want to come back to that coach interview in terms of giving too much respect.
I'm guessing that's
I don't think
why.
that was the
That's-
issue.
that's
I think
my-
Nongshim were just
guess.
extremely sloppy in situations where previously they would
Can I play
flourish
ranked while this is
and
going
have a
on?
player
The
to
only
really
thing that
drag them
for
online.
me
That
is
being
that
tried is damn best, but unfortunately,
I have to tell them
step
which
up
days I
performances.
plan on
I'm
watch
with you on that, 'cause
partying,
Dumby is now on
because
that
they
comfort
don't
role,
want
right? Something
me.
that's really
If
caught
I say
our
I'm gonna
eye.
watch party on this
Let's see if
day,
he catches off G2. This guy has been a miracle for
I
Nongshim.
forget what it was. Like,
And Leaf looking to match him at his
I
own
just have to
sort
give
of
him a heads
game.
up on
Well,
which
he's found
days.
one. It's Francis to fall,
oh,
but
for
Darby
drops.
right
That's
back
why.
to
That's why.
business.
They don't want me
Gonna
giving
secure
out
the
drops
site
in my
for Nongshim.
stream while I'm
Allow
playing
that mod
ranked.
come through,
So it
but
wasn't
can't
more so I
overextend
can't
it
do
on
it.
his own.
So I think
With
there's
three
drops
players,
enabled on my
the
channel.
Flash,
The round is
he
going.
absolutely eats and has to backpedal away.
Catch here onto Baby Bait, but follow up here. The C's not catching another player, but conscious now of Jorgamo's position. Already held here by X-Ross. Got to win out this fight, and he absolutely does.
Yeah, okay, that's a lovely shot. Good pop.
Oh, he
Flash.
could've got
Dambi,
second.
though, gonna go down. Great, not gone down
Dambi.
at all. I thought he was dead there. But with 32
Damn.
HP, he succeeds,
Damn.
and there's the level we know he can hit.
Damn.
That's what he needs to be doing. The bar is high for this man.
Is there
Chance
drops
here,
right now?
obviously, in
I
the
think
first
so.
half for
Right?
Nongshim to reset
The stun
the
was
pace
really
a little
good
bit,
here.
get back in control of the tempo. Obviously, all eyes on Dambi in that regard.
And he stunned both of
As
them.
he make this shorty.
Great stun.
I thought it was dead to rights.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, who?
I guess.
Thank you, Shorty.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Shorty.
Is he saying that to Leaf or about Leaf?
Out to Leaf.
Ah.
Yeah.
At this point, though, obviously G2
Two Leaf is crazy. Thank you, Shorty. Or I mean,
start, right? If it was a confidence conversation, this
Yeah,
was
wait, what?
as now Dumby wants to go farming. He's got a stinger and every opportunity
Yeah,
to do
Two Leaf
so,
is
but
crazy.
G2 be warded away, and they do at least get the ult orb, so that's a nice bit of silver lining for them. Nongshim will need to start deciding where they
I
want
feel like the audio is low, but it's the same settings as yesterday.
Super deep.
I swear, like,
Towards elbow here.
I don't know.
Still trying to piece together exactly what's going on here, but
Easy.
RB will be rewarded for his patience. Catch onto Trent and Baby Bait.
Yeah.
Thin out G2 a little bit.
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
Looking to progress right on through to B site.
Yeah, and it's a matter in my mind of, well,
matter in my mind of damage here for Leaf.
Yeah, if Leaf can do any more, I'll be quite impressed. Dumby, I mean, this guy is dead,
shit.
is what he is.
Yeah.
He went for it.
Shit. He got put down trying to style.
The weaponry.
Did he get it?
I don't know if they got that in the end. I'm sure. We'll see. I do see a stinger being chucked about, but I don't know if that was just reinvested by Dumby. But still, the Bulldog certainly remains, so the bonus is going to be relatively intact for Nongshim. Leaf did well to actually even do some damage, to be honest. It felt like that was kind of a closed account, and comfort found by Nongshim. It feels like these last couple of rounds is just building that back up, allowing Dumby to kind of feel out the game a bit, because he hadn't had much play in the first map.
Maybe a turn of pace towards B here, and G2 well
Here we
equipped
go.
to deal with it. Nongshim decide to proceed forwards. The third player.
5-man B. Bonus for Nongshim.
Positioned here, confirmation will come through off the flash.
Valen and
Leaf
Leaf.
back a little closer.
Or Trent, sorry.
Dumby, well,
what?
I mean, this guy is going to be in your face the
Leaf's
whole
got
time,
two.
but Leaf has been able to catch the players behind him. They focused on that CT side,
They
so
know
Leaf
he's
was
here?
able to catch and punish as they try to flood through.
Oh
Still
my
going,
God.
drops to third, but the problem is it's only been Leaf so far. With Baby Bay on that judge, it's going to be brutal trying to build it back through towards the
Ooh, 140?
trade. Jorgamo going to land it. Dumby's gone down, and Ivy wanted on the side 2 big kills for himself. Makes it a third. Eyeing up 4. Jor going to be walking this. He's been spotted. Shield now gone. Ivy's got the corner to play with and the time on his side. Jor does not care.
Big
Doesn't
punish.
give a damn.
Damn.
But how costly was
Huge
that?
win, huge win, huge
Trying to
win,
get
huge
a little
win.
antsy here.
Needed that.
Trying to play super aggressive, not allow Jorgamo any space to breathe. A crucial headshot found, but you're absolutely right. Costs them almost everything after Leaf finds 3. Great hold from him initially. G2 reading
Ivy's
into
starting to
this
look crispy again.
bonus attempt very well.
Nice! Let's go!
Big 3K by
Another
Nate.
judge out for Baby Bait. Trent struggling as well.
Francis is 0-3 again to start.
Yeah, I mean, actually,
Damn.
Leaf does have the pit, so he can happily ride this out with a judge.
He's on track for a bad series, man.
Right is wrong. So previously has the
I think it's like 5 and
noted
20 in
on
the match.
In terms of the ult usage, the ult value, I will say.
Early pit on B, and G2.
But they feel no pressure back towards it. Very little utility, so they've already adjusted players. Kind of a 3-play position towards mid to an extent.
Looks like Valen
Baby
started
is
there.
on more of an island, and he does only have that judge, no shield to complement it. So still a very fragmented
Fast
purchase.
out A.
And on the other side, Nongshim do have the advantage in the purchase here themselves, and they've already taken that kind of A main build-up space towards the courtyard.
Yeah, G2 won the round, but they didn't full invest back.
Here, going to be checked on and
Caught. I don't think he knew they were out, did he?
Teed up for success there. I think Jorgamo Main just not expecting that position to already be.
They're going back to B. The Viper ult's down.
Flash doesn't catch it.
Oh shit!
Not necessarily reading that.
He's calling them back.
Is still this close, but
now
not to
G2.
proceed. Pit's actually dropped now.
Yeah, they have no
outside B.
info. This is tough. Leaf's alone.
The window of opportunity to pressure.
And he has a
towards Leaf.
judge.
On this judging will be identified very early on.
Oh wait.
Yeah, but
Oh
he's
wait.
still Leaf.
Oh, he had
He
that.
does go down. I thought he was on for the second. And I think Xros did take a good chunk of damage, but he does get to breathe and they get the sight. The plant should be up next. I don't think there's much
He
to
actually
deny
had
that.
2.
And you look at what they're left with. A stinger with Trent, Baby no shield and a judge. And RB should hear all of this, and he's got help here.
Crossfire.
He's got support on that CT crunch, that crossfire on the contact. Should
Well
be in
done.
play. It's perfect. Nongshim in very much the
This
driving
was low-key
seat
like
here.
a half
Baby's
buy from
opportunities
G2.
are very slim.
Should go for exits here for
Xros the
sure.
only one who's potentially able to be caught, and I think he knows it. This one's really not playable.
No. Maybe given a chance.
I saw, I was browsing on my phone. I think Baby Bay in an interview had said like something along the lines of he hasn't been able to get away with the same plays he did in Americas. So I guess he's felt like the international competition has been punishing him more.
Player, low HP X-Ross. Only real feasible target that Baby Bay had with the judge at that sort of range, so we'll give it up.
But I don't think he's been like.
Didn't even catch the timing on the pit there. Was there some pressure?
I think he's been playing okay.
Potentially, or was it
I think Francis is who we got to look at right now. How does he normally play? He did get the opener there, so maybe he's heating up.
Like, he's still kind of flashing and trying to keep some presence on it, but still, I'd hate to see it being just two one-sided maps. It just feels like we're not seeing this fight between the two of them. Right, I want to see a bit
He's writing
more
that down. He's writing that shit down.
If this kind of falls into the same category that we saw from G2 earlier in the tournament, I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Great for Nongshim, but we know that Dambi's good in this role, right? On that Neon, kind of playing that super high tempo approach.
I mean, yeah, you could argue in terms of the reset between maps here. Yes, it's back on.
What happened to my hair?
In terms of the tempo,
well, it happens. I'm not gonna lie, my hair on top is really short right now.
Neon, and
but it'll grow back.
Certainly for them,
I think, right?
How they want to play, right?
Yeah.
Instead of shoehorning
it's because
something else in, but the Coinbase
the barber before my last
in the timeout
wasn't my usual barber.
Much to really pin hopes
and
to, but
it was a random guy.
We'll try and muster together.
And I think he chopped my shit up on top.
Still sitting on
so
the
then I
ultimate,
went back to my guy,
else to really
and he fixed it.
Here, Baby Bay yet to get on the board.
I mean,
but I think he had to cut some more off, I guess. I don't know.
And then they feel like they're constantly a little bit behind.
That's my theory.
When it comes to how Nongshim are approaching this. It is only round 5, so it is still very early. So maybe just kind of...
3 guys on 0 right now.
I think I'm a little bit soured from when we last saw G2 here that I'm seeing what feels like a bit of a similar scene.
A bit of a weird buy, actually, though, because I didn't even spot that. I mean, I saw Baby Bay die, but he's obviously full invested back into this. Valen and
I'm looking like an
Unknade. So we'll throw the balance.
I don't know, yeah. Maybe it's going, maybe it's time.
The overall economy in a weird spot here for G2.
Yeah, it feels like they don't want to let go of just ecoing out around, but they are going a bit more aggressive down middle to try and take space, but Nongshim are directing
5-man B.
Not really too fussed about feeling out the purchase when you got Dumby doing this, taking space and taking names, and looking to follow up.
This is a full investment?
Yet to even really get the ball rolling.
I don't know, it's a weird buy here from G2.
No one there.
I want nothing to do with that.
Screw it, and Leaf has just been warded off the side. He can't even really play on that B side. The Guardian, not enough to really seem that threatening. As now they try and build back up here. Nongshim already looking to react towards that CT side. Dumby again going to drop another body. Find another player to punish as Jorgamo, the one to try and save the day. Dumby doesn't give a damn. This guy is just roaming the site and just taking body after body left in his wake. And Trent's barely moved in this. He sent for the dog. He's done what he could, but Dumby is where the really
What a peak! What is that?
For him.
What was that peak?
Retreated very early on in that exchange.
Unk said, nah, I'm good, but save your gun here.
Holding on to the rifle, but challenges in spawn.
Yeah.
And RB will remove it.
I don't know why he challenged. Leapfrog ass peak, yeah.
Nongshim up to 4 now and starting to hit their stride. Looking to stretch their legs a little bit now. Damby on the signature weapon. You were so excited to see, Lauren. 4 kills for him there.
And look at it, you can see why, right? So much confidence. Something that, again, whether we agree or not, they said was lacking in map 1. This time, certainly igniting a bit of that reality that he can make it look like any other player.
G2 are on eco again, but Jaw's forcing a gun because he has ult, I guess.
A bit of a purchase.
Trying to try and challenge here with the Sheriff initially. Identified.
Fast on mid. He bit him. Nice catch.
Shut down
oh, good damage. He's alive.
RB's
low. Oh, he got the guy with low HP. That kind of sucks.
On this one, man. Even Mimi saying on the desk there, it wasn't
he got the kill though.
Before, but he's done well to make it out of that, and he will be unscathed on the return.
Oh.
Looking that way the whole time.
Okay,
Francis?
down to just 2. X-Ross and Francis trying to pick their poison here. They know that Baby Bay's only on that Sheriff, and maybe considering trying to police the weaponry just for a moment or two. Let it settle as X-Ross is still trying to cautiously work out a B main. They know that also Jaw is around this area.
Jaw's going to tuck into elbow here.
Can't really overextend.
Yeah, probably happy to concede the plant because he's conscious Somebody's lurked all the way through top mid-year, but isolated. The paranoia building in the backlines. Ultimately, his demise.
Yeah, maybe trying to watch too much.
From this? I don't think from this approach.
Might have been better for him to
There's
just
the
back out to
upgrade
spawn.
Baby. No shield to play with, though. He's going to have to wait a little bit of a second for Valen to get around into a position they can work
Fatal's
from.
good.
Oh, going to identify
Great
Valen.
Got the one.
That's a really good piece of timing on it, too. It keeps them able to focus a little bit towards mid. Eye up CT side. They know there's another player trying to work off this. They've got the drop on Baby Bay here. Francis on a bit of a deeper corner, but it's red.
Oh, give me a break.
Magic.
Give me a break,
Magic.
Francis.
From Francis. I'll take a bit of that.
Beautiful stuff.
Damn.
And again, this is almost a bigger
I mean,
win
that was
for Nongshim, considering
meant to be NS's round, but G2 almost stole it back.
Doesn't necessarily stabilize out of this. G2 teed up to really convert this round.
That sucks.
Crispy one tap there from Francis. We're seeing hints of him being a little more.
All right, Francis is starting to, peek his head through the window.
All things considered, I'm
That
going
a
to come out
thing?
of that exchange of rounds with the finances in a better spot than I would have anticipated.
Yeah, I'm
the
quite
loss
surprised.
bonus taking effect.
Yeah, and Leaf.
Fast slide.
Doesn't get a look
Punishes
at
the
this
Odin.
guy is the real deal here, Dumby. Don't you dare take him off the neon again. Let this guy run rampage.
The stun.
3 kills. I've never seen the Odin move so fast. As it's on Valen and Baby Bay.
Wait.
Francis has this corner. And it just feels like this map is Nongshim's from start to end here.
They're going for this?
G2
They're
showing
walking through spawn?
shades of what we didn't like in the past.
Will they have time? I guess if they get this kill here.
Waiting.
If they get this kill here, they have time.
Baby Bay and Valen walking
Ace,
into
maybe.
what feels
Never
like,
mind.
well, it could have been their death,
Oh, yeah.
but a
Felt
new
like an
lease of
inevitability.
life here.
I jinxed it.
A little bit of time to play with, but not a great deal, and Francis on the case. That was what was missing from that map one. We didn't see him be that next layer. This Baby Bay just trying to make his way
No!
out of the smoke ain't gonna even matter.
No!
This is Nongshim all day long, and Mike, I think we're gonna be seeing just 2 one-sided maps.
Oh my god.
Absolute stranglehold here from Nongshim.
Why are G2 so committed to
Away
this shit,
from one.
comp?
Again, they've got them just on the back foot permanently. Leaf here, postured up. Again, you're expecting maybe a judge and an
What's the
opportunity to
biggest
capitalize
question
on a
mark
little
around
bit
the
of
G2
range with
comp?
the Odin, but he's just so far forwards.
I mean, a lot of it,
A
right?
great flash over the top actually from Francis to set
I guess
that in
ISO is a
motion.
bit of a gimmick.
And even so, with Francis not putting up numbers in the first, he still now
I would say
has an
Sky as
important
well.
tool for Danby.
Second
Another
pause.
tick in the box.
And for me, the fact that they are doing this against Leaf, who's so far been probably one of the only players to really kind of...
Sky and
He's on 7
ISO.
kills.
Yeah, he's
he was
doing-
on 7 kills in the first 3 rounds.
He's trying to do what he can, and he's been generally quite a big stopping factor. But here, Nongshim don't care. They'll go through whoever's in their way. They're not even just trying to eye up that pressure towards the A side that we saw kind of be a bit fumbly with G2 previous.
This is a good pause, I
just,
think.
we go where we
It's
want.
both
We
pauses
don't
gone,
really
but I think
care
it's
who's
good.
standing in our way.
Because they need to recover this half.
Best win condition coming out of this for G2 for me.
Tarik, what do you think Tens will play if he comes back?
Again, I would have
Smoker or back
almost
to
liked to have this
Duelist?
discussion 2 rounds ago, but now at a 6-1 score.
I feel like he would play Smoke
They are
/
trailing.
second Duelist, right?
Jim certainly done the hard work here in the opening rounds of this first half. Baby Bay and Valen on ultimates, but it's now a bit of a sheet coat. Come into round 8.
Can I reduce my mic? Is my mic a little loud right now? I can lower it a little.
For the back end of this first half.
Yep.
There's not necessarily any tools to offset
I'm
this
fine?
purchase.
Okay.
Actually,
Never mind.
drifting away from the sheet coat.
That was fine,
Bucky and,
okay.
Stinger in the mix here. And a switch up for Nongshim. G2 about to feel the pinch towards A now.
Let's see how clean these anti-ecos are, right? It is a little bit more reinforced with that Bucky and Stinger, but not by much. And Dumby's fear, just it doesn't
His
exist.
entries have been so
The
good.
guy is so willing to go forward.
Movement.
And he just feels like it doesn't matter
Look at the
who's
utility
waiting.
he's following as well.
It's beautiful, the layering, the scaling. God, if only we had this on Abyss. That's, I get it. Why, well, I don't, if I'm honest. Put him on the damn Neon. This guy is something else on it. If this is the
Is
comfort,
Dambi
if
known
this is
for
how
his
they wanna
neon? It
play
seems
around
that
it,
way.
let me see that across the board.
Nice angle here for Ivy.
This is a much stronger looking Nongshim. This is the team that caught our eye, that has been taking a lot of presence.
Dambi is neon.
And for Leaf and Jorgamo, it is a rough road back into this round. Now this would be a miracle if Leaf even gets a chance.
Wow, that's not a kill?
Really
How's he avoiding that shot?
Nongshim will find number 7.
How's that not a
Everybody's
kill?
sitting comfortably above about 3,500. So
what?
Argue.
I mean, that should speak to how good his movement is, right?
Very, very well situated.
Bro's avoiding the Bucky point
The
blank.
last few rounds.
It's pretty to watch. I just want to see more of it, right? It's like, if
Wow.
you've got this sort of ace up your sleeve,
Wow.
you've got this look that your team can run. Why are you stopping?
Again, with the same sort of proactivity we saw, and this is why I kind of put it down to
All right,
some of these
7-1.
They were lacking the firepower. You look at the mini-map in some situations on map 1.
And look at this.
Yeah.
Fast
Look
play.
at this tempo. The paranoia already sent in. I don't think that affected Baby Bay.
Oh.
But now let's see where the layers are. Anything else to help him out in this one? Baby Bay's going for it.
He's dead.
Tries to go back in. Tries to offset it. Danby just sees it as a red flag to
Wow.
a ball. And he is still hunting them down.
Wow.
Just set to succeed. The only difference maker is Valen. It's Leaf.
Bowen and Leaf saved them. Holy shit.
Fighting back.
Fast double flank. I didn't even see it.
For G2 to find
Fast
the response
double
here,
flank.
a fast and furious round here.
Fast and
Over
Furious
towards
mentioned.
A. I think Danby's almost expecting an extra body behind Trent, I believe, towards Spawn, but
While Dambi's running down the whole
Leaf
team,
and Valen
everyone else is
looking to
getting
apply enough
flanked.
pressure here. And that's he dodges.
Damn, he dodged the flash behind the orb, yeah.
Great stuff from Leaf again. Another 3K from him. Up to double digits now, but G2, that's only their second.
Feels like just a breath of fresh air after what was a very suffocating first half, potentially.
Well,
carry on.
A didn't work.
Back to B
Here
we go.
This one they have done well at. Shaw is waiting towards that CT side, but they're still filtering out. This doesn't really deny
heaven.
the scale up that Nongshim like to do. And
Oh,
look
is
at
Jaw
Albi's
no?
position. Does it get checked on by Jaw? It doesn't matter
Oh.
again. This is great priority work from Nongshim, taking away that
Double
comfort on
TP.
CT instantly, and they've got the pit to throw down if they want to towards the
Yeah.
connector. This is
Wow.
looking wrapped up with a
Yeah.
bow. Where is the reaction from G2? Where do you go now?
They have a little bit of time to still piece together
Baby has Waylay
something
ults.
towards elbow, but it's Danby
They can
on
take
the other
spawn.
side. Judge in hand, controlling this space.
Yo!
He got to go back for
Oh
second.
my
He does it
God!
when he's dead.
That was so
And Nongshim are
sweet.
there alongside him this time.
That was so sick.
Francis ready to be that 1-2 punch. But this man is simply electric. At 17-7, he is a highlight player as Baby Bay
what a
can't
trade.
make it happen now.
Oh
Nongshim
my
are looking
God.
just different.
Oh my god.
And just around here
He
to
actually
reset the
is
loss
Neon,
bonus.
huh?
But G2 applies further pressure to this purchase coming into round 11. I mean, he just...
The deagle out
I
after.
take it all back. He looks
And then
good
he
on the
goes for
shotgun.
more.
Hell yeah, he does.
He's flying, bro.
And that's got to feel so good as a player.
He's
to suddenly feel like you
flying.
can just run through these
I was going
people.
to say, it must feel awful on the other
Jesus.
side. It is the epitome of what we're seeing currently
That
in
is
Valorant, and Danby
nuts.
embracing it.
Embodying it almost at this point, right? Try and stop me. There's the challenge. Are you
full
up for the
investment.
fight? Leaf is trying to be, right, slipping in
He has a
towards his
judge.
pit here.
Yours.
Waiting for
What?
bits of Francis.
How does Francis
do you
see
win
him?
that?
Show me his POV of that.
Because you saw nothing. Jaw going to try and commit in the meantime. Baby going to try and take to the site. This time it's one out by Jaw. That's better. They've at
Oh,
least
they're
got a
not
body
committing.
back.
Look at Viper on A.
The purchase far from perfect either.
Issue being, though, look at the progress made elsewhere by Ivy.
Yes.
They're on.
Going to come from RB, reading this rotation perfectly. Nobody onto site just
Astro
yet. So
wall.
Trent's going to be able to get an early confirmation, but
guns.
he's only on a Sheriff. It's Jorgamo and Baby Bear on the rifles here.
And Baby Bay's far. Jaw's at least in towards that CT side, so he can be a bit closer, but it was a really shallow dog. So you're not going to get that full information of where they might be residing. And a refight
Good
towards
catch.
Connector. Again, Nongshim always want to take space. They will fight
Big
one of the
paranoia.
3 areas. I love it. This paranoia could be nasty as well. It is
Wow.
Trent. Can't do anything fully.
Wow,
Nearsighted.
wow.
Francis
Francis is here. Oh,
Just
it's like a different
igniting
team on this map
under
too,
this
bro.
new tempo Nongshim
It's
as
a
Baby Bay.
completely different
He
team.
was on form in map 1, farming it up.
They're trolling
here.
Unk. They're trolling Unk.
Rough day
They're trolling
in the
Unk.
waters.
No!
Nongshim, this is the team we wanted.
He made him look flank. He made him clear the box.
Had the wind knocked out of them so early on in this half. What?
Oh wow, he saw like a
What did
finger,
he see
like
there?
a finger.
What was that? It's just a
Leaf was
very
surprised
tip
too,
of
you
his
see
judge.
that?
You see Leaf's face there, it's like, huh?
Yeah, literally.
Because
He's not even got the benefit
Leaf
of the
didn't even
near sight there.
see. Yeah, Leaf didn't see him at all.
A crazy catch by Francis. Up to double digits now for him. Said we wanted to see him come online.
G2 is ass on this map. Yeah, they might be getting exposed right now. I'm not going to lie. I fear the next team that plays G2 will also pick Corrode.
Just sounds atrocious, doesn't it?
Because they have no answer.
Dealt with, they feel it out, they read the game. They're reading everything G2 want to do. And Jaw going to be checked on, teed up to be absolutely deleted.
Oh my god.
Doesn't matter the gun.
Oh my god.
It just moves different, man.
It is something special to witness, but Baby Bay trying to put up a fight here.
Oh.
Dumby. Dumby. Oh.
Yo.
He doesn't stop. And Leaf's position starts to feel readable. And he is the hunter here, doing it for sheer fun of the game. Dumby coming alive, 20 kills.
He got 20. He got 20.
Fight.
It's perfect 20. Perfect 20.
He has upswing to. Abyss feels like a lifetime ago. This is a different team.
Wow. Yo, G2, they gotta actually change their comp during the event, low key. Is it the comp or is it just? I mean, Chad was saying their comp, that's why I'm saying that kind of. Or are they just playing poorly right now?
Red Bull gives you wings.
But I feel like the next team that plays them will definitely pick Corrode after seeing this, especially if they play it. Small ad. Does the loser go home here? No, this is uppers. I have to credit Nongshim. Yeah, they're playing really well.
Les presento a David, mi amigo. Y bueno, cuando David redoble el tambor, ojo, cuando redoble el tambor, quiero que todo el mundo haga un ruido así increíble, pero como si hubieran visto un ace clutch o algo así por el estilo. Y cuando yo diga para, todo el mundo en silencio. David, cuando quieras.
By the way, we gotta give a shout out to the MC, bro. This guy's been electric with the crowd.
Estamos bien. David, cuando quieras. Para. Ok. ¿Se sienten bien? ¿Se sienten bien? David, cuando quieras.
What is he saying to David? Bang it out.
No escucho. No escucho nada. No escucho.
David, go ahead, I see.
Son increíbles, ¿no? Son increíbles. ¿Qué tal una última? Pero reventemos.
Reventemos. Ultimo.
David, cuando quieras.
Bit of energy. Yeah. Spurring G2 on, obviously.
Crew jersey.
With 2 rounds. Okay. I just don't know how you control Dumby. I really don't.
Wow.
I don't think G2 know either, which is probably the bigger issue.
20-7.
Yeah. 10-2 half.
Opening half.
I fear we are going binds.
Any sort of resistance.
Not I fear, but I'm glad. Split, not binds.
Would have to get off to a flying start here on the attacking side. They have any hopes of getting back into this, but I don't expect Nongshim to let up at all. 4-player drift into mid very early on here in the pistol.
They want this one done, man. Oh my god, the timing on the drop. Hello and goodbye, G2. You thought maybe you had a chance to play a normal round. You don't.
Wow.
Dumby wants to walk down middle. And he doesn't really want to stop.
Oh, trying to got him.
Finally put him in his
He's on Pywash now, though.
I don't think that's going to stop him overall here, as they have the spike. And I don't think they're meant to. Faxis. All right.
Big tag.
Yeah. Got to keep doing that, though, Trent. You got to keep doing that. You got 3 more. 2 more. Make it real.
Ooh, nice try, bro. Nice try, for real.
You had me believing, Trent. You had me believing. But Nongshim up to 11, Mike. This is blink and you miss it stuff.
Really is. Expecting, obviously, some investment here with how we saw the first half go, but the drop of the wall here. Nongshim in position to farm in mid.
Early payout? Let's do it.
What a weight off their shoulders as well, though. You've got to see it.
Definitely, yeah.
Totally different look.
To come back to the interview as well, obviously the discussion in between must have just been, guys, like, We need further commitment to what
That wasn't me. I don't care. They're not bringing this back, bro.
Respect. They were still very proactive on it. Biz, it just fell short in other areas. So that is the general consensus.
They're not bringing
what
this
a
back.
positive map 2 is going to be.
And All Gamers wasn't going to win a map?
In particular.
Well, it's certainly a wake-up call for G2.
No, that was
they
different.
Thought they were in cruise control. They have absolutely been put on notice now. As Babybay sent forward, as RB sees all of it, and doesn't get the shot he'd like, but he's going to know the plan. Now they prepare. Dumby ready, going to be able to reposition and touch here. Doesn't really back down.
Mods!
Could be
Get the points back!
That's huge from Leaf.
The upgrade here, Jogmo now got the Bulldog in hand. Plant will come through. 3 left standing for Nongshim. Oh no.
Beautiful, beautiful control from Leaf. It's going to be found in the end, but again, he's given them great numbers to play with here, and Jorgamo can hopefully backfill that space. He does. It's good.
They're not bringing this back,
It's
right?
a very long road, though. Not going to lie to you about this one. It will take one mad round from Dumby. It's going to take one mad moment from Francis, and this can be put to bed pretty quickly. But G2, just to make the game feel possible, I'm all aboard.
Nice. Big boom. Flipping the round 2 here now gives them a little bit of a buffer. Some upgrades found. Leaf. Scope here.
Zico.
Potentially farm.
Just don't buy any shotguns anywhere. Just don't.
Are you giving trials for Roaster? Why do you guys always call it Roaster?
Is he cycling one across?
It's like so common people say Roaster.
For G2's sake, I hope not. As it stands, Francis has got himself down middle. Now, looking at Trent's position, it feels like they're aware of that chance, that they do like to get quite proactive on these sort of rounds. Babybay going to note the first, and teed up. Lovely work between him and
They might bring it back, bro.
That pick and open up the A side.
Why did I get hella
So
scared?
Very clean plant, and they should be so just
11-4, dude.
That there is that mid pressure, or they've taken space or gone for a stack, as it's completely clean sailing.
I think there's like a level of anxiety that exists in my body ever since the All Gamers.
Investment here to.
Because I put all my eggs into that basket, and the basket broke.
And not going to matter too much with round 2.
Now I feel like
being turned around.
my intuition's a little off.
Catch maybe Leaf somewhere, but Babybay's the only one that has a lesser weapon in that regard. Francis are going to go forwards. Jorgamo on the angle pretty early on. Headshot. Just Jorgamo to win out.
Nice.
I will not be adding any more conditions to this match because I feel unsafe.
Dumby is waiting. Could maybe catch one there. They are going CT side. Leaf.
Oh my god, they're going to bring it back.
He's hunting him. And
wow,
okay, so
they died to the spike and also got them taken out as well.
Yeah, just the Bulldog.
Nice value.
Carried across, so will force a couple of purchases.
555s on G2.
Right, already on his ultimate here in round 16.
G2's almost got a full house.
To maybe stabilize here.
Everything comes back to gambling, huh?
In that regard, no real notable progress, other than the Nightfall potentially, but
here's
again,
the real full
far,
buy.
Nongshim can find
My
a
chair
response
still
now,
broken?
potentially seal the deal with a couple of players going to be struggling behind this for G2. Again, yeah, focus towards mid once more, at least curiosity side of Francis and Danby.
I just don't know if G2 even respect that smoke, though. They can work through that. They're already pretty close to it. Yeah, the dog should kind of clear house and allow that green light to go. RB going to shift back. Doesn't want to outstay his welcome here. Really the only one present on the A site, so he can't go down too
he dodged it!
Jorgamo.
Yeah, so that's a new lease of life for RB, who still has that paranoia to play in, and he's got the support system of Danby now on the side of the map.
Wow.
G2 now pause outside and going to allow Nongshim to get a little bit aggressive. The slide out from Danby, fantastic.
Nice re-aggression.
Jorgamo shut down.
And they're reading the elbows the next kind of priority focus. Dumby then sent in the Prowler.
Oh my god.
The corner, but Francis certainly does.
Oh!
Big kill coming in for the Seekers. It's
They had a real chance there. Extra saved their asses.
Back here.
Damn.
Nongshim making it up to 12.
Damn, he gets both
G2,
there?
this map, you might want to sooner forget it.
Whew.
Be able to obviously get a couple of rifles back into this, but as I said, 2 players will be struggling financially. Again, the aggression on display once more from Nongshim.
Wow.
The coordination is just beautiful.
Sigh of relief.
The clearance outside, and then again, just immediately clearing back into elbow.
Yep.
All right, match point here.
It's a weird bite, but in their hands, I believe in it. pretty firmly. Two judges coming through, Francis and Danby both on
Take
towards
that eye.
it. On the other side, there will be issues. Two stingers in effect. So you're looking at Joy, you're looking at Trent, you're looking at Baby Bait. Do some big damage here. Don't quite know about the setup on the B main side. That could be, well, it could prove fatal.
Francis is one of the judges, yeah.
Oh my God.
I don't think the dog quite cleared that close corner. So Francis gets play on this. Oh God, it's the spike over here with Trent too.
Trying to bait for
Ivy had to take
shit. He's like, yo, you're on your own, bro. Good luck, man.
To the judge of Francis.
This could be
Did they read this?
catastrophic.
He's got no TP out.
Francis is committed on this one.
They don't
he is
check.
set up. He has
They didn't even check.
G2!
They didn't even
he
check.
takes down a third from 0 to hero in this map. As now you're left with what remains of G2, Leaf and Valiant try and put it together. And Leaf just wants to make it through middle. But Danby nearby. And Valiant does get a look in. Oh, and he gets more than a look in. He's got two himself. Valiant making something out of nothing. As Danby gets closer though, the final boss to try and get past. Leaf, stand up.
Wow.
Danby, he can do it all himself right now. Valiant.
They're both on the same HP. Wow, wow.
His own. Still keeping a life among the G2 side.
Sure.
Keeping Nongshim away from that 13.
They live to see another day,
It
but
just comes so close to going wrong here for G2. Francis does so well to get Trent as well. It takes 4 kills from Valiant to keep them in this. Ult's now started to come online for Nongshim though. G2 certainly can't let their foot off the gas.
No.
No margin for error.
0.
Pit and a divide available for them. Tross looking curious here.
So eco for
Sheriffin. Would you believe it? A bucket in there for Danby.
Yeah, it's staggering. Again, good info and just unwilling to relent the aggression.
Wait a minute.
Going to be met this time. G2 able to quell it, to handle it, to
Saw him.
tame.
I think he saw him.
Nongshim just a touch. There's only 5 rounds, potentially now 6.
Ivy's
Gonna
here.
be the last
1v4?
Try and do anything about it. G2 would love to keep 4 up.
Yeah, huge round in terms of stabilizing
Not
the
today.
finances here.
Brilliant.
12-6.
Once more.
I don't believe in the
Now
comeback.
get it by
I don't either, but that's usually when they bring it back.
Comfortably behind them, but
Do I
look at
think they'll
what's
bring
being
it back?
stacked on the other side of the board.
No, probably not. But if I say that, they will.
As well. The only
So
thing missing from having everything available here. Nongshim might just try and pull the trigger here in round 19.
let's do this round here. I think 12-8, I'm
round
worried.
of third now,
12-8,
isn't
I'm
it?
worried.
How long
If they win this round, it's basically
G2 get to
12-8.
live in this space?
This should be
It'll
eco
take
next.
6 to bring it back all even. Nongshim, as you highlighted, those ults are looking terrifying to
Okay,
me.
3 mid. G2 going for
Two
B
obviously
main
gonna
here.
be Extremely paranoid here towards this choke point on B. 3 players.
A lot of ults.
Nongshim, and technically 4. Danby can be here in the blink of an eye. Just to retrieve the orb initially. Prowler dealt with, so presence still shown by Baby Bay on the way out, but Nongshim immediately turn their heads towards mid, and they're going to start walking.
Oh, is this what it comes down to?
What is this angle?
A little bit of the battle in middle. Danby is here. Jorgamo
Team
just
flash.
completely
That was a team flash.
out of sorts. Divide goes in, and it looks like G2's attention turns back towards B. There is still a player on the other side of the divide. Danby doesn't get
Leaf
to
is
see
lurking.
Leaf. Going to be let off the leash a little bit to maybe make a play up middle, be the dagger in the back, but they still need the plant.
see him.
They still need to try and hold on to this side of the map. It's going to be seen Baby Bay gets his ankles broken by Danby. Leaf has to be the hero of the hour
Leaf's
here,
flanking.
but still behind the divide. They're on the site. They've already tapped the spike. Leaf strikes, takes down one. Danby gone. Paranoia
Flank.
comes in, flies through,
RB
is
on
now
the flank.
pitched. Oh, he can't make it out. RB's caught him.
Oh,
and
Trent's.
the 2v2 Valorant.
Trent's.
Trent stands his ground. RB.
Oh my god, what a chaotic
A little
ass
bit of
round.
time, but a player to the left and a player to the right. Can you find any
Oh
of them?
my
No!
god, Trent got so
Trent
many big kills right there.
Finding salvation for G2
Holy
and
shit.
pushing up to 7.
G2 just clinging to life here. It's a
5v4
huge
as well.
investment coming through from Nongshim as well.
5v3.
They feel like they've got this in the bag.
Yep.
A late lurk from Leaf. Dismantles
Saves
this
Veil in
retake
there,
attempt
got
to
that
Trent,
kill,
just
and then closed it
comes
out.
alive to find
Holy.
3. RB unfortunately caught off guard there with a drop off the
Huge
wall.
value.
A chance to find that for free.
Oh my God.
5 rounds now. Timeout called for
Yeah, well,
Nongshim.
5 rounds, but the snowball round is gone
Yep.
from Nongshim. At 1 round, you get
Now
to
it's
sit
going to
back
be
and
12,
wait
unless I get
for,
eco, 12-8.
regardless of the outcome.
I think if they secure this
Now
anti-eco,
off the table for Nongshim.
then
Spot on. You're looking at the
12-8's
buy
kind
they're
of
gonna be
scary.
working
I'm not
with
going to
as well.
lie.
It's going to be sheriffs, bits and pieces. You could imagine maybe 8 for G2. And it starts.
This is
to feel
elimination?
possible.
No, no, no.
I don't want to get
Upper.
ahead of myself because you can see how close these rounds
No,
are.
it already feels possible. I
You're
think,
in?
yeah.
You're in on this?
Not all in, but I'm saying
Not all
it
in.
feels possible.
Okay.
G2 are on the brink of a very, very powerful ult cycle. They've got the pit here to secure a post plant, the Seekers to really open something up, and Baby Bay just missing 1. Chance here to find 8 for sure, but you look at how far away
here's the eco.
Nongshim are in terms
Also,
of the
they
lion's share
use a lot of their ults at
ultimates.
last rounds.
There is a chance for G2 to string a couple more together.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think Dummy was on 21 kills in that first half.
20,
He
yeah.
sat on 25
He's got 5
now.
kills
So it's
this
been a
half.
much quieter affair here.
True.
Struggling to find that same level of impact, but it takes 1 round.
I mean,
it takes 1 moment, and it takes being in the right place.
These anti-ecos have to be absolutely clinical.
4 on B here. Trap setup.
Because look what's happening here.
They
Does
seem aware,
G2
though.
read this?
G2 seem aware.
Are they prepared for this?
It looks as if he knows.
Well, the
Paranoia.
dealt with, but they're still going to go. And Dumby
They're ready.
is going to once again handled. It's Francis to get a kill back here. Jaw, there is an army against you, man. They've just taken a
No, Trent!
Trent doesn't have the ball.
No!
Lee has to save the day. You're looking at Nongshim. You're looking at what they got left.
Viper roll
Lee
back.
can read this. He's seen the utility. He's ahead of it by just a touch here.
He's vulnerable.
He certainly is now.
Spike?
Decay's trying to come into effect.
No, he tried grabbing the spike. Oh my God, nice try. Not the eco, bro.
This Nongshim push
Not
up to
the
13.
eco.
1 round to go wrong.
Oh my God. Had they swung with that flash before, but the ISO wall keeps eating the sky flash. Did they turn one? They flashed before that? All right, quick break here. See this. What's this? This is the new agent? What the hell is this? Enemies crossing the smoke end up in a noisy, enchanting, and slightly blinding smoke. It looks like Gecko's, I don't know. What? What was that? Resonance? Alchemic? Oh my God, I can't read. These are some big ass words here, I'm not gonna lie. A diapason turned to 440 Hz vibrates through a specific area. Any living being, anyone in the zone is healed for 50 HP. What the fuck? Is this bait? Is this fake? Oh. It's a concept? Oh. A blast of sonic waves that destabilize the enemy, causing spasms and trapping them in an overwhelming, deafening noise. What the fuck? How about a sound that makes the enemy shit themselves?
You know how getting a kill in Valorant just feels so good and satisfying?
Be seated around him.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, that sound is beautiful.
A lot of that is due to the sound effect that plays at the same time. In Valorant, we call these sounds kill banners. Kill banners are
They've
audio
mastered
cues
the
that
kill
play
banners.
when a player gets a kill. These are 5 individual sounds that ascend through the E minor scale. The first 4 kills are a single note. That's an E, F sharp, G, and an A. But if you hit the ace, you get that, which is an E, E, and a G.
Oh.
The goal of these is to create a sense of increasing accomplishment throughout the round. This kill banner sequence is consistent across all of the skin lines. Each one is modified to work with the skin's theme, but the overall musical structure remains the same.
Ba-bum,
We just have
ba-bum.
one exception to this, and that's Ivori Dreamwings.
Oh.
Because the theme is so upbeat and magical, we wanted the kill banner to better match that vibe, and minor scales are kind of inherently dark. So, while we
The
kept the
one
third kill banner the minor
only
third
skin.
G note, for the ace, we changed the G to a G sharp, which changes the scale from E minor to E major, giving a more upbeat vibe. It's interesting how one tiny note can change the whole vibe.
I haven't been playing my guitar, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little sad about it. I have to get back.
Welcome back to the desk here at Masters Santiago after what can only be described
Show
as
your
a
fingers on a
reckoning
G-chord?
for G2. It was brutal, it was savage, and we're here to talk all about it. I'm even joined by Kakuka, and for the first time, Gentlemates Mini, welcome to the desk,
Shit.
brother.
Thank you for having me here. I'm excited
I know
to be here.
G-chord.
And I was so
I
happy
mean,
to see
I don't know how
this
to show you,
Dumby
that's
playing
kinda
against
hard.
G2 like he played against me.
It's-
it was amazing.
it's
No,
like
I
this
really
or
enjoyed it.
something.
We needed to bring you, right? Because that especially that
It's only
first
3.
half was very quick. We
My-
heard that you were in the building.
sorry,
and we were
I
like,
can't show
who
you.
else better to let us know what it feels
Nah,
like to play
what do they got
against
me
Dumby?
doing?
Is that exactly the same feeling?
Oh, I mean, it feels amazing to watch, but not to play against, I promise. When I was the guy eating his judge, I was not happy like this, you know. Right now, I'm so happy to see it, but playing against it, it's a nightmare. I will be seeing this in my dreams for a long time still.
Yeah, it's impressive to watch, but I imagine it as a player, especially someone who's like a sentinel or is hoping to try
Map
and slow
3
this kind of
split.
stuff down. It must be really stressful to go up against round
Danby
after round.
skates
You
over
don't know what's
G2,
coming,
13-7.
but it doesn't matter.
I mean, even if you know he's coming, you're just paranoid, you know? Like, it's very hard to stop him, and this guy's just going no matter what, so yeah, respect for that.
We're seeing here the reactions, picking up the Odin with the ultimate. I think that he tried with so many guns, and some of this were ridiculous. We were also seeing the reaction and the players' faces being like, how do we shut this down? You cannot even hate on him because he's such a sweet
He's
kid.
loving life.
It's like you clearly cannot go up against this. And this is just to take a little bit of look at the numbers. Everybody had a little bit more of a redemption.
This time,
on the
Baby
Nongshim side.
struggled a
You
little
cannot
bit. Francis,
disagree that this was Damby's doing in most of it. A little bit of makeup on the numbers for the G2
It was
side,
a-
because
some
that
touch-up.
first
Francis
half
brought it back.
was something else. I mean, I want to ask you something. So can you give me, because I know how you suffered against Dumby. Can you give me like how the comms go like when the round starts and you're up against that in Corrode?
How the comms goes?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you just know like they will go B, but like, guys, we also need to play some shotguns, you know? What you think after playing 2 rounds against him? We need to pull out the judge and just hope you hit him faster, you know? So, yeah, that's the comms. It's just a little bit of chaos and then you just pray. That's kind of it.
It
so.
feels like you guys weren't always sure about how much space to give or if you wanted to fight in those smokes against Dumby. If you could go back now, back to the Corrode even, what's like
Jonah
the one
P's
thing you would
revenge.
try and
Yeah,
change?
and our
Now-
Sentinels
now
versus
that
G2
you've
is going to
seen-
be
I mean, I think play more
gonna be
shotguns for
nuts.
sure. I think that's the counter kind of. You also need to pull out the judge to be able to stop him more.
But G2 is
So I
good,
think
man.
Next time if I'm going to play against Dumby, I'm going to
Let's
be
see,
waiting
though.
with the judge.
Let's
there.
see how Sentinels look.
And I think also
Stage 1.
something that struck me was the contrast in attitude between Francis and Dumby after that first map. Francis obviously had a really difficult map, and it was quite clear that it affected him. Whereas Dumby seemed quite upbeat, was more than happy just to be getting a chance to play more Valorant, and we did see Francis was able to step up, and also it almost felt like he was spurred on by what we saw from Dumby in terms of his own aggression.
Absolutely. I think that it gives you a lot of confidence, right? And obviously the vibes have to be very, very different from map 1 onto map 2. This
I
is,
feel like
you know,
I
probably
slept yesterday a lot, and I feel more tired
that they did not
today.
expect, you know, for that map one to be so
Whereas yesterday I
confronting
didn't
for
sleep that
G2,
much,
but now being in the second
and I
one,
feel like I
having
had
this
more
performance,
energy.
we can only pray also.
So does
for the
that mean
side
I
of-
should
for
try
the
to
side of
sleep
G2,
less when I
and
go
what
to bed?
is waiting for them on Split, because we expect a little bit more of the same coming in from Nongshim.
Now, I mean, we're looking ahead towards Split here, of course. A chance for G2 to start to stabilize, but it is the same composition from Nongshim Red Force, typically, right? We expect to see that sort of same game style. G2 have said, we don't want to match this aggression. Minnie, earlier you mentioned you should just bring shotguns out and try, you know, fight fire with fire. G2, I feel like, aren't that kind of team that's going to want to go that direction.
I low-key think less sleep feels better.
I saw them playing 2 judges, also 2 Buckies, but it's still hard. Like, you just need to have the playstyle for it.
I think
you know?
6 hours
and
of sleep.
Someone that mastered it.
No joke,
so it's
no
harder to
memes.
just say, like, play shotgun
6,
and
max
you
7.
live. I mean, Dami just mastered the movement.
But I
mastered
wake up
everything,
feeling
and I'm
tired, but I
excited
think
to
it's
see
better.
because I think the same thing is coming.
I don't know why.
Dami's just going to be running it down on Split once again, and I'm excited to see
I think
what
past
G2
7
gonna
is
do
too
against
much.
Do you think that even though it's a different map and Split having the design that it has, we're going to get the same kind of performance from Dami, and he's going to have that freedom of movement?
I'm quite sure we're going to see the same Dambi now again, but I hope G2 will also step up and play some close game now, so yeah.
Use your forearm as a
look, I mean,
threat.
split around a corner here. G2, look, it's the kind of map where we've seen them play a little bit already.
Yes.
PRX, they fell short, right? That was like a 9-13 result. They looked relatively competitive there. And then we got to see them go up against all gamers. So we have the data here from this G2 side. Seems like it's an acceptable map for them. They banned Breeze out instead in order to go here. So I feel like our expectations here should be similar. At least they know what style they're going up against. Even the setting is different.
At the end of the day, we set it up going into Corrode. Yes, G2 is playing a different composition. They promised us that some of the things were going to be different. To me, there were two, like, some mistakes that were a little bit unforgivable, but also understandable.
Sleep duration
at
is
the
very
same
individual,
time. Team flashes.
It's just harder to wait. I would rather sleep more, but I think it's worse for me.
We're trying to cover up spaces and use the tools that the ISO give you. Pop flashes not going in. I think that we need some bounce back, especially from people like Trent and Jogemo.
Now, again, I like the Phoenix comp from you guys we saw on Corrode. Before we head into Split, I just want to touch on that quickly. Do you guys sort of feel like you'll be revising that, or do you feel like that comp has legs?
I mean, we will see what will happen. Now we have a lot of time to practice
I'm
and
gonna
see what's going to happen on Corrode. But I think the comp we
One
tried,
sec.
and Martin on Phoenix was something nice. He was playing only Euro before. It was his first different agent than
Yes,
this
literally.
year. So we made him free, you know, to try also something else. And I think he could enjoy it more, but maybe next time it's going to be better.
Had to get that question in with you just beforehand because it was such a fun comp to watch, Mini. Here, though, is our agent select pretty much locked away. Jogamo's going to have an opportunity to try and match Dambi's impact here on the Neon. He's also the kind of player that loves to go aggressive, loves to take some of these risks and put his life on the line. But Dambi seems to have backed up that recklessness with a level of mechanical skill that really feels hard to match by anybody on the side of G2.
No, absolutely. I think that we saw a couple of clutches coming in from Valen and Trent at the end of that last map in Corrode. Probably that is something that they're going to need to do here as well on Split. With them starting on the attack, I need a little bit more of confidence. We were starting to see that in Corrode, but I think it was a little bit too late. Choosing to start in Corrode on the defense was a mistake, maybe.
All right, well, that is our wrap-up for our Agent Select heading into our third and final map of this series. It'll be Nongshim Red Force or G2 that emerge. As the dust settled, of course, we're going to have Hansi and Hypok take us in.
I guess my only real question is what version of these teams do we see? We have Dami back on that Neon, right? That is the big red flag if you're G2.
It's such a difficult discussion because I think Nongshim are the team to really warrant the discussion around what do we do compositionally. If we can't fight fire with fire, what are the other viable options here? And obviously it's such a short turnaround for G2. I'm happy to not see an adjustment.
Yep.
But also, what can you do in terms of the macro, the micro to really clean up some of these? Because you can't let this pass you by now.
No.
We always talk about map 2 being a dominant response from a team to come into the decider and it being such a huge positive now with Nongshim in control of the tempo. You already see the intention very early on here. 4 players walking mid.
Yeah, they are making no mistakes about this. They want to carry on as they established in that map 2. And I'm sure the coaching staff and the players had to get their heads right for G2 after that second map. Leaf going to be found, I'd imagine. Oh my god, he still gets 1. The value of that alone is rather impressive. But Jaw, it should be handled.
Huge that Ivy gets that kill as well.
And Danby starting to take space on the site though, right? Like this is where it gets sketchy. Baby Bay from up above, still gonna catch 1. Does he get to find Dummy? He doesn't need to. Valen's got his side, and now they can start building towards the back of sight. But again, this just looks solid from G2. They've actually stabilized quite nicely there.
Absolutely, a ton of threat towards the back lines, and again, ticking the right box to go aggressive elsewhere. Ivy, only a crucial kill, but G2 able to weather the storm of Nongshim. Leaf, by the way, just the sort of player that in these situations will still get you one.
Yeah,
is so important in some of these rounds that are so.
It starts already,
and he really shone in map 2 for G2.
Oh, he did. Even when it felt like there was no sign
of life,
yeah, he was still putting up some numbers. It's consistent when it comes down to it, in my mind at least. Now, of course, the buy is going to be somewhat.
I missed everything. Oh, I missed
pressured
everything.
here.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, so I'm still.
Oh, he's heard though. Heard
That's
on the reposition.
lovely. If that is going to be the game here, the Leafs lurks are just going to catch him if he's on his own, if he's trying to make an individual play. But Beta Base, speaking of individual, going to just try and divide and conquer. Does go down. Don't mind him having that killer instinct, allowed to kind of do it, especially if Jaw is doing this. Now, this is what I wanted, right? That shotgun battle, Jaw, iconic with it.
Anyone knows the audio delay? I don't.
Come into hand. So this is going to be one of those fun games, I feel.
Come on, moves. Gotta get ours, dude.
Push a little deeper in here. RB down to 30 HP. Sauce on 52. If they're even given a chance to remove a weapon here. Leaf on the hunt once more. Very healthy with the stinger. We'll find another one. Valen to clean up.
Lovely.
4 left standing here for G2.
Okay, clean.
Again, indicative of them wanting to take more control earlier on. And the finances really their downfall in that first half of Corrode. Certainly put themselves in a position now to string a few together. Well invested bonus as well. Jorgamo happy to sit on the bucky here.
Yep.
Charles like, I can play Neon too,
I
man.
think he picked up the Spectre, right? And he's just filtered that out, gone back for this, so see what he does with it. You're kind of playing a dangerous game, though. It feels like you're inspiring Danby at this point.
Yeah, don't egg him on.
Scan.
Let's continue. Can Nongshim control G2 now, who've already started well? I feel like, I don't say made up the map
oh my god, a new Tarik
at all, but they've kind of stopped the ball rolling.
A bonus would for me.
Oh, now that would, yeah, you're right, Jaw. Just aggression, name of the game. This feels like
Yo!
Jaw. If we get him continuing at this sort of tempo and pace, well, I'm on for it. Danby noted earlier towards ramp by Leaf. He was actually checkmated in that, but as it stands, G2 going to take that mid space up in towards vents and then pause.
Potentially waiting for a flank to come through and overstep somewhere. Jorgamo.
Okay, they got full mid. Looks like a B split.
Position here.
Do they clear this?
The Bucky acting as a deterrent.
Dog.
Anyone to go exploring back in.
Oh.
Francis. Oh, actually, no.
I mean, he got in there.
Follow-up.
Yeah, this is great, actually. Nongshim not really biting on re-clearing that space that G2 had garnered. They were happy to be quite stoic in nature, stamp their authority and say, well, look, you're not going to get the spike down in middle, so we'll just hold those rotations, hold those pivot points. You can see now, yes, A is a bit more vulnerable, but G2 still eyeing up towards heaven, still trying to scale this way, and Leaf giving away forward.
Francis is back.
That was pretty nice. And there we go. RB not going to let Ivy even get isolated in that. A really nice crossfire kind of trade in.
All right, bonus for G2, denied.
3 rifles carried across here, and I'm sure there'll probably be one cycled out for a judge, potentially. And really looking for this second wave where Nongshim are able to back up.
Nice
create
shot.
A bit of
Nice shot,
distance here
Frank.
and mitigate that risk as best they can. We'll see Jorgamo now pick up a rifle.
All right, that's the big one.
It feels like such a balancing act, though, isn't it? Because you always want to try and retake a bit of the space there, control the information game. Let's see what the plan from the offset is from G2. Not particularly fast in tempo, nor direct, but you can see it as a 4-1 start. But on the other side, Nongshim are staking their claim towards B main.
Francis looking as if he wants to go forward as well. He's got his TP all the way back behind A. Be able to get back
double
across the
dash,
side of the map very quickly.
TP back.
Nongshim able to stop G2 at the front
as they
door.
walk up ramp. It's 5 here.
Ramp though, and Danby none the wiser.
Yeah, this back and forth is not really opening up the site yet. Look at the amount of bodies
from
Nongshim.
Individual
That's
IV.
Beautiful from Valen.
Francis tries to trade.
And suddenly they have access. They can
big
just bury that
punish.
spike through. Zexros would need to go nuclear. But
Low,
10 HP
140.
is just not enough in my mind. You'd imagine they have the numbers to make
A
sure
little bit of
there's
individual
safety.
overpeak, maybe?
G2. Whether
They got
it's a
punished,
storm,
though. That was 5
Reality
on
check
5.
here for Nongshim. Certainly going to require an early adjustment here. Exos and Francis
Low-key refresh room is a slight audio delay?
Again,
Really?
a couple of weird challenges coming through.
Guys, is there an audio delay?
Francis just
I don't see
with
one.
no man's land on rafters, and like I said, none the wiser that there could be somebody as deep as they were on ramp.
There is? Should I
So not necessarily surprising to see.
Okay, I had to refresh.
So not necessarily surprising to see this timeout called early
Yeah.
to maybe bring a couple of these Nongshim players back in line, adjust the expectations a little bit.
And I think that's exactly what it is. Maybe just trying to find their footing in this game, because it feels like for the first
I
time,
don't know how
even
refreshing would fix
with
it,
Abyss
but
in mind, maybe to a degree, the G2 are
Nongshim
really
pause.
kind of just taking the tempo themselves, executing a game plan. It looks very much on the same page. They haven't really been disrupted by Nongshim. I haven't seen that same level of aggression coming out from Danby. I haven't seen that same synergy. Hard to make happen though, because again, look how deep G2 was starting in that round as well. They were waiting to see there was maybe an overextension.
And for me, the coin-based win condition certainly coming out this time out around that defensive proactivity that we saw on map 1. Nongshim can align once more. Really take the fight to G2. We were talking about it was the execution, really. A few weird engagements, lacking the
Annotation's off, yeah.
firepower in some of the situations where, like I said, Nongshim usually flourish, and where we saw them flourish in map 2.
And it's gonna get harder, I think, to pin down G2. The further they find their footing themselves, the further they read into this game. We have some heavy hitters, and it's not necessarily the names you'd imagine at times, because it's not just, you know, the
Eco for
Jordan Motion,
Nongshim,
it's not
Danby
Baby
with
time,
the-
but it is kind of Leaf and Valen,
the
right?
Bucky.
Putting in shift.
In this sort of approach, it's not even, you don't want to see numbers. Jorgamo's splitting sight lines, forcing readjustments early on from Nongshim towards sight. So even if he's not farming kills, still doing his job here. And Leaf, speaking of, gonna have to hightail it away. RB. Here.
Wow.
Yeah, dealt with.
It
very
becomes readable,
swiftly.
right?
Yeah.
But I like that, though, from G2, that they are trying to put it together mentally of how they want to
They
try
know.
and navigate these potential threats. You see a smoke like that, you're going to have to start clearing it with utility, put some intention behind it. But again, for Nongshim, this is a lighter purchase. They had a couple of threatening pieces there, that Bucky with Danby, a couple of Sheriffs. It's not without threat, but again, G2 look pretty buttoned up here. Baby Bay leaning in
Twin?
on this one.
Twins
Waiting
locked?
for the goer. Smoke's gone up. And they're going to start building out now. Danby going to try and see if he can fly towards that pillar. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice from Baby Bay. That's got to be a feel good for him. Does fall, but Eco Cobra striking once again. But for G2, a round's a round. And you take it when you get him.
What?
Look at the threat
What?
that can happen in a second.
Good damage.
Oh, Trent's there.
Snappy
All good.
kills coming
All
back
good.
and forth. G2 up to 4. Now we're looking for what was discussed within that timeout for Nongshim.
That one.
He said, still got the 2
You have the guy in the
options to play with.
smoke.
The adjustment here for Baby Ray, beautiful. Crispy.
Come on,
Trent
baby.
On the cleanup. The other side, though, G2, a couple of volts of their own, particularly the divide in the pit.
It's still there? It's very
Really
noticeable?
slowed down
Really?
one of these post
All right, let me
plants.
look right now.
So they're able to get themselves a plant here towards A. They are initially positioned with a late lurk outside B main. Identified by the Prowler, but not backing away just yet.
Not pulling the rotation either.
Then
Danby a little bit.
I should see it as well if you guys see it.
They're going to be able to wait out this first TP timer from Francis.
There it goes. And there goes G2. Right timing. There is a... Oh, that's lovely! Pathing from Baby Bay. Oh, I
Traded.
just couldn't quite find Exros in time. And actually, Exros got just...
I don't see it on my
How did he
side,
get
so
the
is it my
second draw?
stream?
He's dealt with the front line completely. And now G2 having to really bank on the back
Wow.
line. Francis having none of it. Fighting back forward. Gets a second. Valen fights to himself. It's a 1v2, but the spike's not quite to hand. Just a little bit further away. But with 45 seconds, he's got a chance to make something out of nothing here.
The slip back up through ramp here, and Nongshim trading places.
It's only on certain
See the awareness
POVs. I
there
really
from
don't
RB,
see it,
they've
yeah.
walked the smoke.
I mean, I think we just let it rock.
Yeah, reading this.
So I don't know how to
This
fix
could
it.
be miraculous, it's not to be for him. But Exros finding that second on Jaw
It's on my
was heaven
screen.
sent. The first on Baby Bay, fair enough.
I
It
don't
was
know.
a drop into the smoke, even though I think he was hindered.
I was going to say, Baby Bay actually reading perfectly the situation here. Absolutely right. Saturate into the
I
smoke.
definitely don't have one on my
It's only
side.
because he's playing so deep on this that Baby Bay's expecting him to retreat back towards elbow. Great stuff anchoring towards the A site here. Nongshim will find a response. Okay, might be a set piece here around Baby Bait. Towards mid, considered the early investment there, but maybe sit back and wait a little bit.
So,
yeah, and I like
hero rifle here from Valen.
We've seen it in a couple of rounds. Just a little bit more patient at the beginning. Don't want to allow any silliness to happen. And speaking of that set piece, here it is. It's the set
Fast
in
piece
motion.
split,
Up towards heaven, up towards rafters. Get Jaw involved. Get him invested.
Oh, the fade ults! That is so good.
Critical
that
kills,
is so
and
good.
Nongshim are back in business.
Damn.
The nightfall to set him up
Yeah.
for success.
Just like insta kills
Absolutely
everybody.
lapping up rounds like that. Beautiful stuff, and it is a joy to watch him play like this. Call it cheese, call it what you like, but
Oh.
I mean, what do you do?
Avoid him. Run. Go elsewhere.
Damn.
A few of those rounds where the stars just
This is
align.
boogie bombed them and
for
double
Nongshim.
pumped. That was
Danby's
nice.
allowed to do things like that.
That was nice.
It's very little you can really do.
Oh, look at the bling rotations.
It's a big
An
fake on
invested
B.
fake here. With the
It's
knife
working
bombs
so
and
well.
Everything else, but I think
Abby's
the
going
penny's
to know,
dropped.
yeah, very early on here. He's got his TP, and actually the catch here from
Wait,
Ivy. Crucial.
already
Francis
back in
to find
time?
the second as well. Danby's already here with the ult.
They're here so quick. That spike is trying to get out of there. Valen wants
Wait, I
none
thought
of
it
it.
was empty. Damn, they got back so
The
quick.
brick wall of Nongshim made it there in time. The fact they got back so fast.
I mean,
Marvelous.
This here, the difference being Francis has the benefit of the timing on the TP. They may be reading that they've adjusted ever so slightly, but great catch by Ivy. Just as he's transitioning back
Who's
outside.
that solo, Dambi? Yeah.
Still, 3 left standing. Plenty of time left on the clock here for G2. They just shouldered that corner. Danby might have the shock of his life.
Oh my God.
Okay. This is weird.
Yeah, it is. And now here in the Prowler, he has a look. But he's forced off the
Lost
angle,
a
but can they make
chance.
it towards the site? Yes. Okay,
The timing,
spikes
yeah.
on. They can get a plan here. 3v4. Francis has ult. Nothing to bank on the other side. Trent trying to posture up. Look a little intimidating. But a shoulder check from Danby, and here's the ult. Francis wants to get them back in here.
Dimensional drift going to open up the possibilities here.
Look at Evan.
Information game favouring Nongshim. But can he make a move off the backside of
He's
that?
committing. And that sets up Danby. It's a perfect
Damn, the
clutch.
Heaven guy died too. Oh
Nongshim
my god.
had a plan in mind.
That's kind of sweet. The sandwich from
Executing it
Sign.
to perfection.
That's a good TP.
Breaking the crosshair placement here.
Oh
forcing
shit, they're
G2
starting to heat up.
react to a bold play from Francis. As if they're able to stabilize pretty quickly off of what felt like a one-sided affair for the opening 5 rounds at least. G2 up against it in terms of the finances once more. We'll see investment here probably
Back
to
on Eco.
try and capitalize on the pit if they can get
3 in a
themselves
row here.
into a post-plant situation. I got to say it again, Francis coming alive towards the back end of this series.
RB.
Yeah, big credit to him considering map 1 just felt like he wasn't able to get the ball rolling at all. Now a very direct approach. It's RB on the receiving end.
Is he out?
To get out of dodge.
TV back
which,
in.
Well, I say that. He's
What?
back in. He never really
He
let
got
it.
scanned!
He's
No!
still here.
How? What the hell?
RB.
Was he not
TP
scanned?
the second time. Just
He should have died.
insane.
He faked me out.
I thought he'd gone back to default.
Let's
What
I
a
should've-
play, man.
Watch this. They had
Oh, he didn't
no
get skins. Okay.
idea. Oh, it's marvelous from RB.
They thought he TP'd?
Just like that, they're 1 round to the good here. The first half of Split.
They thought he TP'd away, you think? I'm surprised.
Pit and
They
divide
didn't
here
look.
didn't even become a factor in the previous, so G2 still another chance to rely. Francis though on the operator now. Bit of a curveball in terms of the tempo here. Some of these early points of congestion. Look at Nongshim walking all the way in.
Prowler's gonna find it though.
Oh.
Do they really want to continue the fight? No, G2 don't like that at all. Something doesn't feel right. They've got great progress towards middle. They don't need to bank on it, but it does make it feel one-dimensional. It doesn't make you feel safe in a post-plant, so their eyes turn towards the A site. You can already see Francis preparing himself. That operator
They're watching
is
the rope?
waiting.
No, there's a wall.
And he's actually got the lighter side of the setup as well. In terms of this split.
No trade!
Just falling like flies
It's an
here.
up close.
Ivy holding that push-up, reading the intention.
Woo!
Francis gets out of dodge. How is he alive?
Got it.
You can't get away from him.
2v4.
Omnipresent in the round.
The duo.
Sure thought he got a new lease of life there. Certainly not the case. Is now going to spot Valen out. Already reading the trends not too far away either.
They go ropes back to B? It would be a perfect play.
30 seconds left to work
There's
with
no
here.
way they're actually going ropes back to
And
B.
Trent looking to get back into Vents as Nongshim
Wow.
breathing down their necks.
Yeah, they're on the run. Might be able to get a plant, but a 2v4.
Can you stabilize? Yeah, to really
Yep.
contest Nongshim.
They're close as well.
Timing on the plant is awkward for G2.
Yeah, they're close up towards heaven. Trent's going to need a bailout.
Got the
Big
one.
first pick, though.
Paranoia got
Paranoia,
bold.
Stunning. It's got both of them. G2 have to fall towards Pillar. Try and find a corner to play from, but RB is ready.
Try
with
double swinging. Nice
Francis,
try. Nice
who's
try.
had
Nice try. Nice
impact
try.
this
Nice try.
round. You said it. We've seen it.
Did he smoke CT?
Nongshim
Wait, who
starting
smoked
to find their
CT?
form here in map 3.
The Omen?
Again, I'm just concerned for the back end of this first half now.
Oh my god.
I mean, Jorgamo
Oh, he did smoke CT, yeah.
is absolutely lost.
I guess he didn't see
inside
both
that
of them,
orb,
but I think that was
look how
before,
clean
yeah.
This is from Francis.
Yep.
And the final two will force a timeout here from G2.
Yeah.
So now 2 behind. And still sitting on some of these ultimates. but
before they
like
even
I said,
planted, I
haven't really
see.
come to a position where G2 comfortably, in terms of the initial plan, can get themselves onto site. So certainly for me, the Coinbase win condition has to be around finding this investment and sticking the landing. They're kind of getting lost
First
a little
pause
bit in
G2.
the early and mid-round.
It's 5 in a row for NS.
That back and forth exchange. Back over towards the site.
Yeah, it just feels like a death funnel
Absolutely.
every time they try and get that stability
Those
on
choke
site.
Shanks lost 17K betting in the last 2 days.
Crossfires.
That's crazy.
Just,
It's brutal.
it really is. It really, really is. And
What's the
G2,
next
it's a
game? BR
hard
doesn't work.
conversation
Next
to
game
have
is
because you don't have many
PRX
rounds to play
NRG.
with now. You don't really have the buy behind it. You haven't had much time to really, as you said, bring those ults into position. Those Coinbase win conditions, passing them by, Michael.
Point 5 is on my
Really
part,
are.
not the whole stream. Your webcam works fine.
String of rounds now.
Damn, I don't
Nongshim
know
to get up
why.
to 6. Definitely back in the driving seat. Almost a little
I don't know.
reclined, to
I'm
be
on a
honest.
single PC setup. Display capture.
Let's see what you got here. This
That's fine.
is
Yeah, I think it's barely
5
noticeable, right?
rounds in succession for Nongshim, and it's looked solid. Looks like they've got really that great read on G2 and France.
I lost 3K betting yesterday.
Seems to get more
I wasn't really
and
betting
more
though.
happy to take a
'Cause
risk here. Has his way out,
Oh,
and he finds the target.
There's no way
Baby
for me
Bay
to
trying
win.
Back himself in the
It was
fight.
more so
But now they go to the strongest side
giving
of the map.
away
There's
money,
3 players here.
which I guess is the same thing as
Manipulated
gambling.
once more. 3 stingers and a sheriff. No chance to retrieve the weapon just yet. Actually, Danby already curious. You can see him shouldering here, has a prowler that will identify G2's whereabouts. Am I going to go up here? Maybe cause some issues, but the reveal's
Oh.
perfect from Xros.
Xros has been just such a little X factor to really finding value. Danby keeping him out,
Oh.
keeping him somewhat humbled, setting up Xros again. This guy's still firing. And just look at what he can do to them.
Xros, they're all starting to heat up. Ain't gonna
players
lie, they're
left
all
Nongshim.
starting to
They
heat
look
up.
unfazed by G2.
Round 12 could be everything for Nongshim in terms of securing such a comfortable advantage here. Francis, again, just on a solo endeavor as well.
It's just very split
Talk
up from
about
G2,
paying Too
right?
much respect with a player slipping so deep on mid. Catching a freebie like that.
And I'll let you have it. Corrode, call it the Danby show. This
All right,
one,
this is the big one
it's
they need.
Francis.
They need this round.
It's X-Ross. They are having their time in the sun. That could turn on the second half, but already...
Caught on the cross.
Okay, I guess he wants the show to be back on.
Oh.
Danby finally dealt with by Leaf, but still
Punished.
there's problems in this. That Spike is trying to get away from that side of the map. Francis now played back in, gonna take his way out, expecting it to end on that B hit.
TP back out here. Baby Ray looking to go a little deeper towards Vince.
What?
Does make it work with the judge.
Well, that isolates Ivy. But does G2 read that? Because looking where that spike's
Big
heading,
kill,
it's
Twin.
really back towards B. Francis is still here. And look at his curiosity.
Francis
look
going
at his
forwards as
space.
well.
Yeah, which might be almost a misread for RB because they see no contact towards B main, but by this point, they've also not seen anything towards Heaven. It feels a bit bizarre. G2 pausing up towards Heaven. And Francis.
Oh, if he catches Baby Bay, maybe.
What was that?
Let's cross back out of vents. I mean, he's going to hear this.
My God.
Oh.
He could be the absolute end of this.
Perfect.
And he just needs to back away.
If he got away, if he got away, it would have been
He
huge.
didn't even need to.
Yeah, Yorwell
He'd
too.
done enough to bring it to this 2v2. Ivy and RB now.
RB has
Bring
paranoia.
themselves back towards the B side. Baby Bay and Valen. We love a plant here.
Still got paranoia here, and Ivy actually going to catch Baby Bay. Spam not connecting for RB though.
Paranoia. Valen's going to get caught here. Can he be the one to give G2 just a dash of hope?
Oh,
just brutal
shit.
once more from Nongshim. Will secure 8 on the half. The G2 left trailing, scrambling for answers. In a lot of these rounds, a tough setup now for the second half. G2 have to find a way to fight
Not like
back.
6 in a row? All right, small ad. 6 or 7? I don't know. They're starting to just get rolled now. It's not feeling too close anymore. I was saying it earlier, but it really does feel like this event we've gotten so many one-sided maps. Like games that are below 13-8, it feels like there's been probably most of them, you know? But I think this game, let's see Pistol. I don't think G2 will fall over here. Surely it's close. But they do look flat. They definitely have a comeback, but how far does it go?
Eight to 4, Mike. Nongshim, you thought after map 1 this could have been a worry, right? You were thinking, oh, maybe it was a flash in the pan. They can't do it against the likes of G2. But then from map 2 to map 3, it's all starting to become
This pistol's everything.
As G2 look a little stressed in this one.
Yeah,
they do. You can see it on the faces of the players.
Deep breath in.
7 rounds here from Nongshim in succession. Francis taking control alongside X-Ross of this deciding map.
But this is the half where I'm scared of Danby.
Oh yeah,
I'm terrified of what he can do.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Because again, you got to give credit in my mind to X-Ross, to the rest of the team who've been setting up RB.
Even RB, like it's 5 kills, but his ability to anchor the B site was perfect time and time again. It's only really on the anti-eco where it gets shut down in the smoke where he fell short, but absolutely did his job. IB catching crucial kills in terms of the other side of the map as well.
All right, here we go.
Everything aligning.
A must
here for
win.
Nongshim. An uphill
Pistol.
battle for G2. Got to start with a pistol here. With a conversion string together again. Not had the benefit of the finances. So another scoreline deficit.
What's the setup here?
Not boding well at all for them.
And you can see how deep G2 are trying to hold this A site as well. Completely giving up.
NS walking A.
Baby Bay's eyes turn towards it. But it's a very passive hold, potentially expected.
Trent's coming over.
Explosive approach from
Here we go.
Danby.
Here we go.
And
Good
it's
luck.
A right read. It's a really
They're
good
in.
call, but can you
They're in.
Ivy,
They're in. What a shot!
You know what's coming. It doesn't mean you can stop it.
Was the
Nongshim
TP
again.
an elbow?
Just vicious
What
in approach.
the freak just
Should
happened?
catch. It's actually Ivy to
Oh
clean up
my
for the third.
god.
Last play at Jorgamo to find to prevent a flawless, and he does. That's about it. Ivy 4 with the Sheriff here.
It feels over.
Nongshim on 9.
Unless Jogamo gets one of those like
Smiles, Mike, I can see it. They know what they're doing to them.
eco 4Ks.
It's that great feeling of, look, they've tried to prepare, they've tried to be ready for what we're about to do. Doesn't make a blind bit of
feeling
difference.
a little
This is one
over.
of those situations where you could prep all you like, and it's an any given Sunday affair.
They look rattled
They
a little
show up
bit.
and they frag out like this. There's very little you can do to stop a team like Nongshim.
Buys in
Pretty,
G2.
I was going to say frugal on the side of Nongshim, but you're right. Buckies and Stingers. Can Nongshim identify this early enough?
Is it force? It is.
They haven't really relented, Nongshim. They don't really care. It's Valen
Big
trying
pickup.
to put up a bit of a fight here. Denying
Leaf.
first, and actually Leaf on the
Danby
follow-up. That's
trade.
better. Danby's the one to at least get it back in towards some sort of safety, recover the Bulldog, and then maybe get the plant
Where's the
back on
other
board.
rifle?
That is a great
Okay, now
question.
Ivy's
There we
got
are.
it, yeah.
Okay, but again, 4v3. Nice.
Ooh, he avoided the stun.
Approach on the site. Good trade for Leaf. They're chipping away at them, and they have the numbers
2v3.
game here. But it's down to the rifles.
Danby's
That's
low.
the scary part. Stingers on the other side. A Bucky with Leaf. A wide swing. Putting Ivy on
whiffy.
notice. Oh, just, oh my God,
Yeah.
he's trying to play the target.
What?
Oh, what is that shot? And he's got to do it again. Trent.
Oh my
It's
god,
got him dead.
saved.
Not done yet.
Wait, there's a
G2.
chance.
Holy
There's a
hell.
chance.
Ivy just stood there with a snake bite in hand. Trying to play the timing, but Trent on the cleanup.
There's a chance.
The
A
investment
small
here for
one at
G2
it.
Pays off. Leaf with a great catch. With just a classic, I believe.
Lovely little reveal with it too. Okay. I mean, it was pretty much on the line in that round, it felt like.
What a steal.
And it's certainly not stabilized the purchase, but they will come out in a better
Leaf
position
and Valen
from
with
it.
the first two there.
I'm seeing a hero rifle with Ivy.
And a hero Bucky. Oh, no. RB fancy. a
Two
bit of that.
Buckies and a Vandal. It's a half buy.
Oh, give it a go. You got a couple rounds to play with, not
It's
too
about to
many.
be another B-pop here.
Keep G2 under the thumb. That is going to be an issue. Prowler going to find deep contact. And it is all
Ooh, they're
deep on B
leaving.
main right now.
The orb should be fairly indicative
Yeah, it's a B-pop.
of intent.
They have three here, though.
They'll be slightly delayed on the back of a little bit of utility invested towards the site. Valen gonna
Here we
get
go.
a ton
Everyone's
of
here.
pressure.
Yeah, luckily he's got some
Trade
help
big.
here. Danby,
Leaf.
Just brutal, but it's Leaf.
1v2. There's an
Give a
early
damn
flank.
about it.
Early flank.
1v2. Jaw's got a judge.
I
and
think
Baby
Jaw
B's got
ran
a
through
stinger.
B
I
or
think
A.
Jaw got
Wait,
them.
oh my god, oh my god.
Has he read it?
Oh my god, the distraction. Good distraction. Yo, he was about to die.
Off the audio is
If Baby doesn't do that dash, I think
That's
Jaw's
synergy
dead.
we want to be seeing.
Holy
Weathered
shit.
the first real hurdle there, but the buy's back in for Nongshim.
Leaf just one away from the pit now.
It's revealed.
Huge reveal, yeah.
They have been exceptionally good. Oh, thank God for Leaf there, though.
This year it looked like Danby was going to string together a couple. He's back on the judge again.
All right, here we go. Full buys.
See on the other
They're
side,
going B
Ivy
again?
already with the pit in hand. Chance to set Danby in motion.
Ivy lurk.
Not that he needs a pit to really shine with the judge, but Valen's been under a ton
Leon's
of
alone.
pressure previously, and that's not going to let up.
Big
just yet,
kill.
but
Lurker's
stands up
dead.
here.
Yeah,
Trent's here.
incredible work, actually, to be able to deal with that front line. Yes, we'll get traded out, but he's still done good damage and give them a numbers game to the good. Player up, leaving X-Ross, RB, and Francis trying to brute force this B site again.
Yeah, they have no space.
Flank,
This
no lurk. It's all very
RB's
direct in approach here.
big player here.
G2's patience gonna put Nongshim under pressure. Francis, sharp today.
Oh, nice hinder.
Get an opportunity on Baby Bay, but it's RB.
Wow,
to get
great
absolutely
util.
bamboozled. Leaf for the
Wow,
punish of
wow,
G2.
wow, wow, wow. Hold on here.
Bringing it back
Hold
now.
on here.
Up to 7. You're within 2. very quickly.
Hold on here. Hold on here.
And a chance, finally, what it feels like since map 1, to stabilize the finances. Dambi
Huge first kill.
I mean, even
and then
on
Ivy
the retreat
caught.
there. It's still a beautiful catch. Yeah, looking a little linear in terms of the approach early on here for Nongshim.
It's great util. It's great util.
G2 win out massively in terms of the tempo, in terms of stripping away maybe some of that confidence on the side of Nongshim.
The hinder did hit. It hit the Viper on pillar.
On both sides now. Nightfall for Trent. Valen just one away from the divide. Dambi already has his in hand.
Say it.
Exros also just one away from the Nightfall.
No.
Now top of the board for Nongshim, by the way.
Yeah, no, which is brilliant to see. He has been certainly in contention the whole time with Francis. Those two going back
This
and
is
forth.
their first, no, second pause.
I'd like to see some depth
NS.
for Nongshim here. As I said, it felt way too direct, almost too stubborn to give up on that B approach.
Maybe relying on winning out these engagements.
Last pause for NS here.
The first half was pretty one-sided in terms of the firefighting, at least. But I mean, G2 should read this as an adjustment towards mid or A. Whether or not there's a plan in place to capitalize outside B, we'll have to wait and see.
For me, though, I want to put a lot of credit towards Valen in this, considering he's been dealing with that majority of that B hit. He's done really well. Don't get me wrong, Trent's been great with the reveals and support too.
Similar to what we're talking about with RB in the first half, right?
Yes.
Get a kill, slow it down a little bit.
And it is the correct read so
It's
far.
the
at
half
least
buy
from
into
strong side
A.
of that for G2.
Both sides actually covered here. The mid going to be covered by the pit of Leaf, and they're well equipped
Judge on jaw.
to handle this adjustment, the audible call towards A.
Ooh,
Slowing down
hinder.
Dambi, quite literally. Something they can bank on. I don't think the Prowler connected to either.
Yo.
This
is not good.
They just walked through the ults?
The pit.
These guys are crazy. I guess it won't matter.
It's been relayed. There's
It looks like,
this happened. But
G2
it does
are
cut
giving
off
rope.
rotations.
It does, yeah.
Keeps you very behind the wheel, but can Nongshim even identify that? They've made it through this far, and it's probably put a couple of question marks. And they're very much at the door. They are with Stingers, they are with Buckies. It's still not a great buy, but that's not really stopped them yet.
I mean, a smoke here causes major issues for Valen. And the fact that Jorgmo's on a judge and tucked into sight.
Okay, can Valen once again live here? Jaw doing the dance.
He
and
popped
he is going to be
ult?
coming out on top in this one, keeping them at arm's length. Trent will do the two-step with Ivy.
They got rolled.
Xross
They got rolled.
able to scale in here. Very diligent from G2, very disciplined from G2. That is
Damn.
what the doctor ordered. Don't allow him in the door.
I don't know how,
Don't
but
lose that
G2
discipline.
are back.
Get back up to 8.
Valen to shine once more. Again, because Jorgmo tucking into sight. The judge here is actually pretty risky. Valen goes completely unchecked
Yeah, that's his spot. He loves Flower.
on the drop from heaven.
Absolutely stellar.
The wall
work
kind of
from
helped him
Valen.
out a little bit too. It felt like. Gave him some extra
4 in a
cover.
row for G2. One more to tie things up.
Okay, full buy back to A. They haven't. Nongshim have just grouped up mains and hit the site. And
Maybe able to slow things
I don't
down
blame
here
them
to
in
count
this
Util, but there's someone around. There's a
meta.
catch. Dambi's ahead of it.
Yeah, Dambi now let off the leash. This is where the problems begin. If he gets to play, here's game!
Oh!
Slicing
Funneled
through
them
middle.
perfectly.
It leaves just two alive. Valen, the backbone in some of these rounds, now stands basically against 5 players.
Where's your anchoring now? Valen has to go huge to make this doable in a 2v5.
And they're looking to punish Trent.
Yeah.
He can get one.
He's-
Oh my God.
Wow,
he
the
could've
fact
gone
that he-
more, but
yeah,
does
that
only
was a
get one.
fast
Now,
kill.
Does that then turn their attention? Or do they bullishly work their way forward? Valen doesn't know
Oh,
it.
nice
Now
try.
he does. Peekaboo from Dambi.
Oh, God.
And that's all it takes.
Are they using a different
Second
arena
approach
for upper
towards A.
finals? I think the
Just that
entire
slight
event is
adjustment
here.
on the timing early on from
I think
Dambi.
them there too, but
Beautiful learning on the fly from them. And Francis, I mean, another situation.
this is
where
weird because like
he's just
one player was
teed
walking
up.
towards ropes, one person was
Doesn't even
leaving.
need to transfer this time. The response found double digits for Nongshim.
Needed that one though. Felt like they were in a bit of a drought.
Okay, still a full buy.
Felt like the build back was certainly happening, and G2 still within touching distance. Don't think they're not. And the battle in middle begins, and already Dambi once again dealt with. Difference coming in the form of Leaf this time.
Ooh.
4 found as well.
Francis trying to
Looking
trade.
out of sorts here.
really off timing in terms of the paranoia. You can see nobody's affected until Dambi's fully dead. Maybe relying a little too much on that early utility, the flash and the stun. Still 3 players for Nongshim. Alive and kicking. Very healthy, but the full force of G2 on the other side.
Leaf solid, shouldering this deeper by stairs. Valen needs to be careful to not get caught out in case he steps too far. I don't know if he got seen. It looks like Exros is on it. So now he should be on red alert, considering he got contact over towards Leaf. Spins around, but he is already seen, right? That was the issue there. Jaw now going to be called into attention as well. Nongshim not particularly afraid, but caution being aired here. Valen does get outdone. Leaf on 3. As RB, the last remaining Bastion, but that spike being where it is a problem.
Yeah.
2 players waiting.
Got it!
Ooh, quick grab on that. All right, fast hands, but you got to be fast on that trigger. If you want a chance in this
util, man.
It's
raining util, Leaf 4K.
Banking on Leaf for a bit of brilliance, but he's got him there. And that felt like a little bit of a misstep.
Yeah, the timing here, you can see the paranoia just landing.
Yeah, right after.
As Leaf catches the headshot. And
Split second off.
Francis, right? Issue being, Dambi can't succeed on some of these pacier hits. Nobody can really go alongside him.
They're kind of getting stopped everywhere right now.
Maybe of
they've tried B,
over-reliance
mid.
on Dambi.
I mean, A did work, but let's see.
So, I mean, let's be honest. Before we found 3 in a similar situation, certainly expect him to deliver again there if the paranoia does connect.
Okay, a little slower here.
Span back through this orb, but nobody on G2 willing to greet that. Jorgamo a little curious towards B main.
I like the space taking.
Smoke on Mel.
Good reaction. RB is on the case. This has been his complete area of control, but he's gone down. So the reactive play from Nongshim wants to go towards heaven, but then you've got Valen here. You've got Leaf deep on CT. You don't even have B main control. So surely you can't go that way. Are they trying to fake this? They absolutely are. Going to maybe set something up towards his A side, but look at the passive hold from G2.
Baby will be identified here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, able to recall back out. But it gives
Flank
them
from
the
Jaw.
opportunity to backfill that space now, get posted.
They're all inside. Trent has fatal. They're kind of all stuck here, though. Yeah, all 4.
The ults putting everything on the line. They look for the fight back through CT, but they flood out through heaven. This is nice, but they still need to clear the pit. Baby Bay going to put to work here. Can he find him in time?
Oh God! They have no idea.
Clearing out, but Dambi back into the case, back into action, back doing work.
They're all dead.
Diffuse is gonna be perfectly fine in the end. Numbers sitting secure for G2, who've made it back up.
Could have got 2.
All even.
Instantaneous.
There's hope, yeah.
Here from G2.
Yeah, G2 are.
No hesitation about the plan.
They're doing the thing right now.
Just cutting off the
I think Nongshim have won 1 gun rounds.
Not even sure how those first 2 kills even came to be.
Yeah. This is a really resilient showing from G2. I have to say it as well. Overall, after that first half, I was concerned. I was worried they might have been a little bit out of it, dazed and confused. But there is quality.
Back in this position where we're almost questioning some of the depth in approach here for Nongshim. G2, like I said, in terms of the war of attrition, they are.
It's eco now.
Top in a few of these pacier, hyper-aggressive takes.
Dambi?
Trent might be caught on a bit of an awkward timing here. Does get towards CT, and the Prowler really well timed. Dambi, they are reading how this guy wants to play. There's 3 players posted towards this position.
Look at Market.
And X-Ross outdoes, well, outdoes him, should I say. So again, they are reading this well. G2 can't walk back into this too lightly, though, because there is still threat here. Dambi's taking a lot of damage, but they
oh my God!
And that's great from G2. The read is there, Mike. They are understanding the intention.
Just playing range, tuck back in. RB's going to be able to slip to sight, find the plant here. Ivy,
the 1 Vandal.
Rifle in hand.
4 spawn.
Can they recover this?
They're walking out.
It's a 3v5, but
oh God.
Able to stabilize for a moment here.
And Francis?
Oh my God.
Hello, Jaw.
Tough.
Jaw's got him dead. Good follow-up from RB, but the numbers are so strong. This would need miraculous work.
Oh my God, the stun, dude.
Stunned up and seen. He has been put
Holy
to bed.
shit.
G2 actually taking the lead here. It took 21 rounds for them to truly look in form.
9-4.
I don't know if Nongshim have an answer, Mike.
Yeah, they seem
Dial
stumped.
things back a little bit on the side of G2. He said reading the situation.
I don't even know. I don't know what they
perfectly.
should do either. I have no clue.
Chomping at the bit. Rapid in approach. Try and make that Bucky work. That's 3 rounds in a row now for G2.
It feels like G2 are just like kind of set up
Couple
for,
of ultimates now online.
or like ready for it, yeah.
And back to the drawing board. Maybe see a rinse and repeat of that previous take towards heaven. Oh, it should be in there.
Ult on
Send it
mid.
to a pit.
Dombi's facing.
Oh,
They actually got him.
Okay, yeah, I thought he was on the money for that one. Absolutely not. Danby
He has the bigger
somehow
shotgun.
gets the better of him here, and that feels like the first time they've had a player to the good with no trade in quite some time.
Francis as well, actually still on 78 HP. Obviously, Decay made that look a lot worse than it was. Still 3 players positioned towards A, so correct read from G2 here. Going to be well positioned to deal with this audible call.
There's a big chance here, but there's 3 here.
Right place. They're going to give up the site. This is the exchange that almost is agreed upon.
Woo!
Baby vulnerable. Still wins the fight. Ivy looking to trade it back in, but he can't
Didn't
deal with
get
the
him.
pressure. Ult comes down on top, and they're going to try and shut down on one
Try
of
and
them.
big kill.
It's Ivy to fall. G2 with a vice-like grip.
Dombi got
trying to fall
one.
back into the
What?
Danby, what is that?
How much damage was that? Was Valen low?
Who was so far away from this.
Oh my
to slowly
god.
work his way back over. And it felt like a break. It felt like a breath of fresh air. But Jorgamo, I don't think you're going to get past Francis.
Oh, they made it work. They made it work.
11. The depth is there from Nongshim. Making it count when it matters.
You even noted the first time really they got away scot-free with an opening engagement.
One guy.
Some damage, yes, but
Here's the first.
great catch here onto Leaf.
The trade.
Danby just comes alive and
I wonder how much HP Valen
It's rare
had.
you see him have to take a second shot.
He
with
loves
the
this
jump. He
neon
just
shotgun,
lands
bro.
The opener.
Damn. Should they pause here?
Turn the pace
Maybe.
at the right moment in the round. Wrong for G2.
Yeah.
But
Timeout.
Nongshim able to find a response. Last time out here for G2. Ahead of round 23.
How much health did Valen have? I'm not sure. But he one pumped him though.
In terms of ults
Last
here,
pause
a little
G2,
off kilter for
11-11.
both teams. Jorgamo still sitting on his and RB.
I wonder what the ults look
on the
like.
other
I don't know why
side.
we're not getting the
Unlikely to
the
see
other
anything
UI.
else, but potentially Exros with the Nightfall. And what's the next steps for Nongshim?
Well, that's the thing, because it doesn't feel consistent.
No, it doesn't. No, they've kind of found
Someone
a
might be
little
moving to
value
China.
now
Who does
on both sides of
the?
the map, but
Oh, All Gamers plays the loser of
No, it
PRX
doesn't feel like
NRG.
you can repeat those steps every time.
And G2 have looked better in the reads as
The
well.
loser of this
Coming out
plays,
from these timeouts, this one being
who's that?
theirs, but in terms of where Nongshim have switched things up,
Furio?
hasn't amounted to more than 3 rounds.
BBL.
in the second half.
Furio out, bro.
And of course,
We got headphones.
Tech pause.
Again. Has he been at this before?
historically, George.
I mean, true.
Yeah. We need to get a tally going. Or just like a hit.
Furio's home, yeah.
It'll still be Nookie at the top.
Yeah, there was something going on with that. But also, there's been a couple of villains in dropping any various drinks on stages. That was key for a while, but hopefully Joe gets that one sorted out. But I guess
villains and dropping their drinks is crazy.
Let's it simmer for a second. 11-11 here. A great showing, and I'm glad we got to map 3 because the first two felt like we saw the strengths from either side and also the weaknesses from the other. Right, it felt a little bit one-dimensional. It felt a little bit one-sided in both cases. Split, it's been streaky as well, though. You look at the run around, it has been kind of just these mad runs, 6 rounds, 4 rounds, 3 in a trot, and then finally a break for Nongshim, and it felt just an untraded kill set that up.
Very polarizing in terms of
it's a good tech pause here. I would take the same.
But for me, to ask G2 to string together another, I mean, they got the ball rolling. Like I said, it was only what, a 4-player stack in that last round of Corrode. And in Eco, just Sheriffs. And unfortunately G2 feed into it. Other than that, they've done the hard work in terms of getting back in control of that map. They've absolutely done that once more here. Obviously, tied up 11 apiece, but 7-3 on the second half for G2. In my eyes, done the hard work once more.
Yeah. Does he need help? Oh, there we are.
Are you okay? Oh, it looks like a replacement of the earbuds itself, yeah.
Okay. Well,
fascinating stuff.
Yeah, this is going to take a second or two potentially. So
I love how we're getting the
let's
full
get some
close-up
insight
of
into this meta and how
him
NRG
doing
are
it.
going against the grain.
Jog him out. Out here in net. Get the transfer. Nice.
Hey, what the was that?
Double duelists have been dominant in Santiago.
The double duelist. Chief duelist, double duelist, double duelist.
The 1-2 punch of space-making agents and a defensive anchor have prioritized duelist-based comps more than ever.
Playing against double duelists is just super stressful.
What was that for G2?
You can't let them do that!
I think the duelists inherently have a little bit more oppressive util.
Duelist utility has gotten more valuable, whereas information is harder to get because of the initiator utility nerfs. So that means either you do a lot of work to try and figure this out, or you do the simple thing and just charge people.
NRG now stands to be the team going against the meta.
We're playing to counter the meta, and teams have to adapt to us.
There is just no way.
There have been other teams in Kickoff that were trying to play this style. They're just not the 2025 World Champions.
With 6 teams remaining, it is going to be an exciting, fast-paced playoff stage.
저는 한 명밖에 안 죽은 줄 알았는데 2명이 죽었더라고. 그래가지고 이제.
And I personally can't wait to see who comes out on top.
Great point, me.
What's happening?
Massive
It
insight.
seems like there's some.
So,
it seems like there's some conversation here.
That's a different day rate, Michael.
Okay.
Sorry, we can't be doing that here. Hopefully all is resolved. I'm seeing headphones back on. It looks like we are pretty much good to go.
We're still a lower third.
Yeah, I'm standing up. I couldn't see it. I sat down, all right.
But I think coming back to that initial discussion,
Are we getting a
we're
match
having,
medic, chat?
Even coming into this map, Nongshim are just one of the examples that really runs away with this sort of play style. And it's very, like we've said it a number of times.
Replay the round,
series,
Jaw couldn't hear,
very
imagine.
little you can do once they get the ball rolling. And outside of maybe exploring some changes, in particular G2 on the side of, you know, experimenting with the veto, it's other things that potentially would really cause issues for a team like Nongshim. See, they haven't really seen that.
Okay, here we go.
Apparent here, but
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I don't know what we do for the rest of Santiago.
Ults. We got Omenal
So
RB.
Jorgamo just toying with the idea
Jaw
of an
with Neon
operator
ult.
there.
Yeah, did he? He's gone for the Vandal for now. 5 more seconds to make up his mind. I think. Look at the mid start.
Not much
coming
though
up
for
from
ults.
G2 as well. Are they expecting presence down here? They're going to put bodies behind it, but you can see that this is a late look back.
They walking
so this
through?
could be, again,
Oh my
a bit of a
god.
pull
Oh my
here.
god.
Danby not too far away, and Baby Bait does have backup. There is a squad. There is a firing squad, and Danby's taking
Got out.
damage.
Jaw got him. Baited him in perfectly.
Into the swing, and the punish comes in.
Ooh, Valen heard it.
You are mad.
He heard
You
it.
are
He heard
absolutely
it.
mad for that one. And it looks all out of sorts. Nongshim.
Oh, the util.
Another
Oh!
round where G2 just run away right out of the timeout. Beautiful
Dude,
weed and a
the
catchy
teamwork
mid.
is so good. The teamwork is
Leaf.
actually so good.
Set up here with a shorty.
It should be 12. Leaf, right place, right time.
Wow,
And a
flawless.
dose of their
Holy
own
shit.
medicine.
Holy
2 quick
shit.
kills, handling the pressure in
L-Tech
middle. You
pause?
saw that bait in action,
Nah,
the swing on it, and then just
Tech
standing.
pause classic.
Top middle. Jorgamo with a smile on his face saying, yeah, good luck getting Baby Bay. We're here ready.
Even here, see Ivy trying to catch the backside of this towards A, but it amounts to absolutely nothing. G2 looking to seal the deal here. Series point.
You know if they lose, they're making a complaint against the tech
Stingers in
pause.
hand for Danby and RB. A
I don't
couple of these
know.
pace changes just not landing for Nongshim. And well, solution being stick an extra body here.
Couldn't do it with 4. Let's try it with 5. And Dambi going to be sent in towards those vents. They've re-cleared over towards B main as a kind of exchange of space for G2. So they can post Trent up towards this, keep it on a bit of a deeper line. So if they do come back this way,
which they are,
it could either be an early warning signal or the downfall of Nongshim. What can Trent do about this?
They can't identify him early.
No tools for it, really.
No.
Oh, what a
but
punish.
a shot like that will do the job. Does this open up enough? Valen has been magical at dealing with this, right? He's always good for one. It feels like he gets a number up here. That's the ult for Exros, though. A couple of key tools now, but
mid-lurk.
Ivy as well. This could be everything they dreamed of. Dambi trying to identify the players on the side. They've got him dead to right.
Heaven.
Dambi doing magic work here for Nongshim. And of course,
great execute.
OT looking likely.
Unless
as Baby
twin,
Bay would have
twin,
to go wild
twin.
on this. And Dambi,
oh
my God, he's deleted. Go on.
Hold on, hold on.
Let's see what you've got for
oh!
Just put him on.
Oh!
That's a swing.
Oh my God, he had a real chance.
You were so late to the party, but you made it there eventually.
Dude.
God damn.
Ivy toying with the timing here, allowing Baby Bay to isolate 2 1v1s.
Francis, though, that shot.
Jesus.
To remove Trent
yeah,
from
this
the
first
matter.
kill.
Look at this.
Wow, he got 2 right there?
Valen gets
Valen
2
didn't
again,
work.
by the way.
That's
He's a miracle
crazy.
worker, that man. It shouldn't have been that close, but Baby Bay put, like, and again, if you're Baby, I don't blame you for not expecting him to swing from there.
Ivy's way off in terms of the timing
that
here.
is scary.
He said, I think he's almost expecting a swing from maybe
what the fuck?
boxes or hell, but yeah, thank God for that. It's only Baby Bay second guessing that allows Nongshim to force overtime here on the decider. Split, always the one to deliver in this situation.
I am seeing an empty chair on the stage, so I think we can read into that player needs a moment. But beyond that, this is starting to heat up now, right? We're getting into OT, we're getting into a real thick of things. I genuinely thought Nongshim were kind of out of this one. I thought G2 had it right.
Bathroom break.
I think they did too, to a degree. You look at how sporadic the rounds were coming in. This feels like a lifeline. And if that's enough to create a spark, I'm a bit worried for G2.
It'll pass.
This team, I'm still not sure about how they handle pressure. We're going to take a look at some less serious moments that have happened in Santiago so far.
Wait, what? Tech pause?
Shot done soon, mate. Oh.
They almost full HP with the judge kill. That's nuts.
Decent start here. Yeah, they get the Molly missile. Oh, when he just walks.
How are they allowed to take breaks when they want? I don't know how the bathroom breaks work, bro. I don't know.
Like, I fell off the map. I fell off the map, bro. Backside, guys. I fell off the map.
I mean, personally, that's what my take on it was, that unless you have a medical note, you can't take a bathroom break during the match.
엑스로스한테 이제 좀 흥분하는 모습을 보이는데 정원이가 이때 엑스로스가 이때 너무 웃길래 저도 같이 웃었던 것 같습니다. Sit down, easy.
Are you meant to shit yourself then? You're meant to be an adult and take care of your business before you go on stage.
I had to pee so bad, bro.
Oh.
I remember like reading some science about like peeing and performing. Like,
wait, I want to hear that. I mean, bro, you're on there for 45 minutes, okay? You're on there for 45 minutes. If you can't, I don't know. Unless you have a medical condition, I feel like that's.
What do you think the impact here is of
yeah,
that?
but
Well,
I don't know.
He looks a lot more
refreshed.
calm.
Yeah,
a lot less pressure.
Maybe he does.
Actually, holding the stomach
It's
a
not
little
good
bit there.
for you.
No,
it's not good for you to be doing it.
He looks relieved.
So maybe we see why
Hit the
Trent
shits
lost
for
that
sure,
fight.
yeah.
Maybe that was it. Just got it going.
Pressure started to build for him.
Yep. Now, calm.
They just cheered for his bladder release.
What is my job some days, honestly? It's not going in the highlight reel, guys. Absolutely
I'm sure you'll
not.
be throwing to that again in a couple of days.
I swear we have
More
other
insight.
Bro, if they allowed this in CS, they would
Please
abuse the
get
hell
you
out
on
of it.
Any of these, please.
They lose 3 rounds in a row? I gotta
Can
take a piss,
we-
bro.
Anyone else? I can't
Let's do
handle
a
it.
tech pause. SOT next.
Brilliant, because we won't be in that one.
No.
No.
Of course not.
Never us. Well, thank you for your patience if you are playing it along at home. We do appreciate it.
Oh, this camp,
Obviously,
this
player needs to
bro, the
run
sunlight's
on
actually
stage.
crazy.
Is what it is. Funny enough, we are all human.
Pass, though.
How bizarre. But let's bring up. Yeah, apparently he's something a little different. Let's refocus here. A 12 apiece, map 3. Nongshim up against G2. And they are showing some real wherewithal on the Nongshim side. I thought they were toast, if I'm honest, in that second half.
mentioned?
They are certainly not. They've dragged it back. And G2 have to once again pull themselves back together.
Turn of pace here for Nongshim. Looking to pressure right towards
Scan them.
this extremity here.
Oh, the rundown.
Well. More aggression on the side of Nongshim.
Woo!
Nice.
What a stun, what a tap.
That was bloodthirsty on the other side of
Does Jaw
the map, but they've
clear
got a
that
little
if he
window of
pushes?
opportunity. Jaw caught off guard a little bit by CT, expects to swing from heaven. Not there yet.
Wait, he's pushing him.
Oh my god, this is bold work. Francis has been filthy, and he is patient on this. In case someone tried to swing, it's not to be. Looking at the options here, Valen shut down as well.
Twin, it's me and you. Twin, it's me and you.
Hitting hard after
Twin,
that.
it's time.
Going into OT. They have absolutely sent a message. We have no fear and we will fight you on every front.
Ray looking for something outside the smoke here, but nobody to greet him. Nongshim
How do you win this?
letting this clock.
Yo, the sun is going crazy right now.
Bay a little further forwards.
Holy fuck.
Close before, but this is so difficult with these numbers, man. Okay, Baby Bay, this would need to be an ace.
Well, one more for the ult.
Oh my.
Spike.
I might be in heaven.
The next point of action, potentially actually a drop from heaven. He's being toyed with.
Nice
And
try.
X-Ross, the one to secure the first round in OT.
Match point.
Nongshim in the lead.
NS.
G2 just caught off guard here. Trent and Leaf just dismantled so early on. I mean, look at the investment here. It's just overwhelming.
What a push.
For only 2
I don't think they've
members.
done that push all game.
Like I said, it spurred things on towards B for sure, but it's only 1 kill from Baby Bay. It's
Nod of approval from Baby.
not enough impact to really swing things back in their favor, and G2 will call another timeout here.
Yeah.
Lots to consider.
This is where it gets tough, though, because I'm starting to see Francis with an operator. I don't know whether he commits to it. Obviously, there's still time for adjustment as we are at timeout, but
it is a concern, though, because it would be a
they haven't seen
curveball.
it much, right? This hasn't been something they've depended
Now
on.
he's an
So this
attack
could be a
pause.
nice new look that they can just throw in.
Well,
they have a round to the good.
Even to catch somebody like Jorgamo previously exploring towards B main, we've seen G2 look to get a little proactive outside of reading Nongshim very
My
well
blinds are
on
closed,
the
by
defense.
the way.
Not just coming out of the timeouts, but some of the other rounds.
I think it's
forcing
passed
them
anyway.
To explore towards A and mid. They were to greet them every single time. So yeah, Francis wants to really mess with their heads.
Weenie break. What?
G2 feel like that's what's been working for them. The operator could certainly shine. Is he just looking to find an opener towards A here, maybe, with it?
Francis, attack up. Yeah.
We have Baby Bay and Trent here to hold down the fort for the time being. And TP towards Sue is maybe not
Oh my God.
commitment on the
That
back of this,
emote.
but he's going to drift onto the angle.
Oh, it's a free sight.
As Francis
It's a
just
free
opens up
sight.
the account. G2, it's panic stations
Yeah, what a
here.
change.
Man to the good early.
It is 4v4.
Sight
Fades far away.
under Control and Francis.
Oh!
Big work from Leaf. Backbone player. Him and Valen, in my mind, have been essential to G2's success.
Oh, the lurk. How long will Jaw wait?
Slow and steady. He doesn't need to hurry yet. G2 need to get themselves on the same page, but he is getting closer. B waiting for the swing timing here. It's time to go. G2 up for the fight. Down B, waiting, takes down Jaw. 3 players.
Paranoia.
It's Danby at the helm of
Oh!
action
GG.
as Trent, last man alive. A 1v2 Trent. This is a lot to ask of anyone.
Oh, nice try,
It's
dude.
not gonna happen.
Nice try.
Nongshim, it took a long time to get here. But
Damn.
my God, do they make it their own.
Damn.
14 to 12.
GG. GG. What a
Big
game.
scalp claimed in my mind for this team.
You can see what it means to them as well. Insane performance here remaining resilient throughout this series. Big tick in the box in terms of some of the questions about them coming into this behind such an experienced player like RB. G2 put up one fight here, right down to the wire. Leaf, Fallon, both standouts for me individually.
Yeah, very impressive.
No real weak side, no missing piece of the puzzle. Poor G2.
Gosh.
Yo.
But what a terrifying prospect.
Yo, what is
Nongshim
happening?
roster is. It feels like
What is
Santiago
happening?
is the house of the new generation coming up here. A lot of new players looking formidable on the stage. I mean, yes, Danby is a bit of an icon. I get it.
It's close.
You look at Francis, you look at X-Ross, you look at the rest. They all had their moments.
Absolutely. It's
the
just the nature
sun.
of this series now. For me, I'm looking towards Nongshim really improving game
It's not
by
even that
game.
bright in here. I don't know why it
No
looks
easy
that
rides here
bright.
in Santiago, we've said it before. Certainly positives to take out of this, but a lot to work on.
You're right, and it is that just learning on your feet here as well. A lot of games played now, people starting to see a couple
Am I
more of your
ascending?
maps, starting to see the depth, starting to get some tape on you. It's one thing to know what these players do, it's another to try and handle it yourself. However, you don't want to hear from us, you're sick of us. I don't blame you. We're going to hand it over to the Verizon post-match interview in just a sec.
Nongshim que se lleva la victoria y acaba ganando esta partida increíble. And now we can see that they're
I don't know how to. I mean, what can I do? I don't know what I can do. I can try to block it out. If it doesn't pass before the next map, I'll block it out.
Picture, that's fine. We can come over here too. Thank you very much.
Dambi.
So I just want to talk to you. That first map was really frustrating. You guys managed to come back and win this amazing series.
It's going
I just
away.
want to know how was the mental reset also in between maps so you could be 100% and close that map.
담비 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 일단 1세트 이후에 좀 멘탈적으로 많이 힘들었을 텐데 잘 추스리고 역전승을 읽어냈습니다. 1세트 이후에 어떤 얘기를 했고 또 어떤 비결이 있었길래 이렇게 멋진 승리를 만들어낼 수 있었나요?
일단 저희가 1세트에는 좀 손풀기로 했었어가지고 좀 많이 안 맞는 것도 있었고 그냥 오랜만에 경기하다 보니까 좀 감이 떨어진 것 같은데 이 경기부터는 어차피 저희 성현이가 어차피 네온이라고 무조건 이긴다고 이렇게 자신감이 심어져가지고 저희 다 같이 믿고 했던 것 같습니다.
Well, first map, we took it as a warm-up actually, so there were a little bit of mistakes, but heading into map 2, you know, we had people saying, hey, we have Danby's Neon starting map 2, so we have no problem. And I think that's how we kept the mentality strong and everything worked out really well.
It definitely worked out perfect. Y bueno, hablando un poquito también de lo que fue ese reset de mental entre ese primer mapa que fue un poquito más complicado.
Yeah, bro.
Dijeron que ese primer mapa
Yes,
era más que un calentamiento, que
We
después
trust
del
in
cambio
Jen.
que iba a ser ese segundo mapa, dijeron, tranquilos chicos, tienen a la Neon de Danby, así que volvieron con todo eso. Realmente fue algo que les hizo hacer ese mental un poquito más fuerte.
How many
Pero ahora también
languages?
quiero hablar
It's worldwide,
de
dude.
todos los ojos
It's for
puestos en
everybody.
él. Quiero saber cómo se está sintiendo con esa presión y si cree que es la mejor Neon del mundo. So now, Danby, for my second question. All eyes and all over the world are on you. Everyone's studying your gameplay, your movement, your skills. Do you think you're the best Neon actually here in the world? And how's the pressure?
담비 선수 일단 이제 모두 담비 선수의 네온을 보면서 견제를 할 텐데요. 일단 셋째 네온 담비 선수가 맞다고 생각하시는지 그리고 부담감은 없는지 궁금합니다.
퍼시픽에서만 하던 네온이 국제대회 와가지고 지금 보여주니까 너무 좋고
와우.
제가 셋째 네온을 할 수 있게끔 마스터스 우승하고 그리고 또 뭐였죠? 마지막
부담감은 없나요?
부담감은 없습니다.
Well, Pacific's best Neon in the international stage, performing and proving to be the best Neon
He
in
knows
the
he's
world.
Neon.
But shout out to my teammates.
Jonah P and I celebrating. Rob and Jonah P are in the Sentinels offing right now.
No pressure.
Okay, so
They just cracked open their second bottle of Class A. The drinks are flowing. The high heel cheeseburger, or the Matsu cheesesteak is coming.
Gracias, Chile!
Nice. It's back!
Just stay here. We have an amazing match coming now. PRX against NRG. Let's see who's gonna win.
I have to go help my mom quick. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna run ads and leave the stream on. I'll be right back real quick. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. You guys let me know if the sun goes away, okay?
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
It's more than a game. It's a world shaped by you, the fans. And our mission is to elevate that world by building technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces with the Valorant Champions Tour to transform how fans experience live events on the global stage.
Break down my walls, but I won't rise again. 'Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence?
Oh, they go back in. Bad shot flashes in, and down goes Knight.
Hi guys, how are you? I'm here with Javier and Cam. They're the cosplayers for this tournament, and I want to ask them, how are they feeling here in this event, and also since when they started cosplaying. Entonces, Javier, Cam, quiero saber primero, te voy a preguntar a ti, ¿qué estás pensando de este evento y también hace cuánto empezaste a hacer cosplay?
Bueno, la verdad es que el evento está increíble. Me encanta que hayan elegido a Chile como para elegir un evento tan grande, tan importante, y me siento muy grato de ser parte de él. Los partidos estaban muy intensos y nada, muy contento de estar acá. En cuanto a lo que es cosplay, voy para los 4 años haciendo esto. Igual me dedico mucho como a la confección de los trajes en sí.
Genial, okay. So he's basically saying that he cosplays since 4 years ago. He also loves the event. He loves that Chile was picked out for this event, and it's been amazing. And he also dedicates to making the costumes, making the cosplay, so that's pretty nice. Y ahora tú, Cam, también, ¿qué estás pensando del evento hasta ahora y hace cuánto empezaste a hacer cosplay?
Bueno, estoy súper feliz de que se haya hecho aquí en Santiago de Chile en primer lugar. Y nada, yo creo que de todos los eventos ha sido uno de los más emocionantes. Los chilenos somos súper emocionados, nos encantan los juegos, los videojuegos, el Valorant, así que se ha sentido harto en este tiempo, en todos estos días que se ha hecho aquí la Valorant Masters. Y bueno, yo vengo haciendo cosplay como hace ya 10 años.
Muchísimo tiempo, okay. So she's saying that she's really happy that Chile, Santiago was picked out for this event. You can feel also the atmosphere. Everyone's so excited to be in here. And she has done cosplay for 10 years now, so a really, really long time. This is all for us. Muchas gracias, muchísimas gracias. And back to you guys.
Gio's definitely a little more quiet, but we've definitely gotten more out of him since he joined the team, so he's definitely integrated very well. And I've noticed in very big moments, very high pressure situations, he always knows what to do. Whether he makes his own call for the team or makes an individual play that's just very unexpected, he's always right. So he's always a high pressure game player. That's what we look for. We look for really good balance in the team.
Straight up mid, BBL determined to use strength in numbers, but Marta's tucked in Mail. And he'll follow them. What a timing. Kreven dealt with, but now Marta's been revealed. Back into mid he goes. Behind that relay bolt. Just overwhelmed by the numbers, has to get away, but Kiko on high. That might be enough. BBL We're going to group up and make the play through small, but guess who's waiting for it? They've stepped into a Proctagon! And that's Luida. A double face here surely means that this is the end of the road. Surely LaRock can't get it done either.
Yeah, I would say it's extremely valuable to have somebody like that on your team, especially as an IGO. Having someone like that can take over the reins is incredibly valuable for me.
Welcome back to Masters Santiago. The sun might be setting on the city, but it's just coming up on an epic rematch between PRX and NRG. It's not often we get treated to situations like this where two heavy hitters face each other at multiple times a tournament. We get to see the evolution, the growth from last time, and obviously there was a bit to be desired for NRG in their first outing.
Absolutely, they were so close to winning that in a 3-map series. Came down to the last round of the comeback they were putting together, only to lose to an ace from Forsaken. And now the second chance for both teams to look at that, think about what they would have wanted to change, and get this rematch for top 3.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, it's talking about heavy hitters also that have trophies in their bag. And for PRX, they've been going up against Americas for the entirety of this tournament. So this is all that they've been learning. These are the maps that we saw last time around. And as you're speaking, Mimi, we were very close to that combat, but PRX closed it before going into overtime. And I think that especially with the overtimes that we've been having here, I would really like for this one to go in the distance.
Yeah, obviously a series that certainly ran down to the wire. Split 13-10, favoring PRX, and then we saw Pearl look very, very good for NRG. It ends up on Haven, which ends up being, like Mimi pointed out, an absolute nail-biter. PRX obviously looking to try and ban Abyss and Corrode whenever possible. Probably see that run back again. I feel those two bans seem like they're go-tos for them.
Yeah, I think when I was
watching
this,
you guys still have the audio delay? I was thinking I could restart my Chrome.
Notes. One, that NRG maybe made too many plans for PRX. For one front, very, very good, because the preparation was definitely paying off.
No.
In some of the rounds, they were just conceding too much to play into PRX style and playing their game.
Yeah, I did want to talk about one of those kind of compositional adjustments they made into this game, playing the Vice as a counter to the double split comp. I have a little telly to take a look at here. And I want to focus on how PRX took this challenge.
I'm going to restart my Chrome, because apparently you guys have a small 0.5 seconds delay. So let me... I just realized...
Of an opponent playing a Sentinel and hard anchoring sights into them and adapted around it. If you look at the minimap at the beginning of this round, you'll see that playing up towards Heaven is Brock, and he's going to be throwing his Thorns here towards main. There's a wall there. There's Ethan playing close as well. There's a ton of utility to suffocate and cut the duelist players off from the rest of the team if PRX actually path there. But what they did all of this match was instead prioritize playing into mid and towards Heaven. I'll start to play the round out, and I want you to watch how they path. Because path up here. Jing gets flashed off the line, but starts to press forward and apply a little pressure. On the default version of this execute, even if you're going into site, you'll often see this molly go down to stop players from flooding in. But the twist is that Forsaken is teleporting into his teammate's own molly up towards Heaven. And where it's normally this raise where you can take that fight against the Boombot, instead, Forsaken completely goes unexpected, gets that kill in Heaven. But there's more than just that. After getting this into an even 4-on-4, PRX still don't rush to take the fight into sight. Instead, throwing a smoke here, they recognize that they can pinch into this site instead, and then as a second phase deal with these anchors. And again, it takes NRG a bit by surprise. You see them setting up and starting to contact towards spawn, and as there's so many things that Ethan has to worry about there, he gets picked off by Devi, and then into this site, it's just a matter of trading out for PRX to get the win. That's just one example, but I think across this map as a whole, PRX showed an excellent job at quickly adapting to the different util patterns shown to
PRX NRG rematch.
A new approach and new pathing to continue to set an opponent that was so well prepped for them off guard.
Forsaken TPing into his own teammate's molly is a crazy way to break conditioning. It's that level of creativity and inspiration that they just pull off at the drop of a hat. It is wild. PRX, obviously, since then, taught Furia a lesson for picking them, of course, as their playoffs opponent. It was a close map on Haven that they lost, but then they dominated Breeze and Split with Something and Jing, both in fine form. They're the names that come up every time I want to talk about this team, but they are continuing to deliver.
I think that actually now they are delivering. When I was watching in the Swiss stage, I'm a big Something fan. I've always enjoyed it, even when he was playing Operator with the Gecko. That is something that I've always get to enjoy. But in the Swiss stage, they weren't really there. To me, the other note that I didn't get
got
to say
Forsaken
was
skincare
that
routine?
was the truth. Absolutely demolishing and carrying them in some of those rounds, as well as Forsaken. But the form that they're finding here, Jing even playing on this Omen.
I used to be really on top of my skincare,
exhausting them when they got
but I feel like it didn't
third
make a
map
big.
on
I don't know if
that
it made a
last
big.
half,
It probably did actually.
And as you can see here,
But it was
the
too
numbers tell the
much.
story.
I was
The
like
first time
cleansing.
these teams played, what impresses me isn't just that PaperX won, but that they won while Something's
was I doing toner? Not usually.
He really
I was just cleansing and
underperformed by his
moisturizing, but
standards.
twice a
But the
day.
rest of the players, Envy, who you mentioned, Forsaken,
Which is not that
they
crazy.
all stepped up big time to keep him in. It was different against Furia. They got prepped against on Haven, went down a map in that series, only for it to be a classic PaperX game of the Jing Something utter takeover to decimate those next two maps and get the win. This is a PaperX Mitch that has shown both the ability to play that more stylistic, very
That's the bare minimum for hygiene.
Game,
right now, I
also
just do it once a
still
day.
Go back to just taking over with the individual.
But I have it easy though. I just cleanse while I'm in the shower and then I just moisturize after, so it's not that bad. But I don't do it twice, but I should.
Jen here with Envy of PaperX. Now, Envy, what did you guys focus on to prevent NRG from winning this rematch?
I brushed my teeth twice for sure. That one I can't go to sleep without
the
brushing.
right adjustments for the things they did well against us. We're gonna make sure like those things won't happen again, and we're gonna make sure we win again.
Just one more question. Are people putting some respect on your name now?
Maybe if we win against NRG, more people will. So I hope so.
Thank you so much and best of luck.
Thank you.
I mean, that's crazy. People are loving it.
He means again?
He's
already won.
I saw a tweet basically saying he wouldn't be able to make it.
I think your diet is actually more important than you think to your skincare.
So I think a lot of people are cottoning on that this guy might well be the truth. Let's cross over to
Like,
NRG.
I don't know if I could say more important,
black and blue
but
against
maybe it
VBL.
is.
They
I
matched
could be
to
yapping
that
though.
series victorious, but
Maybe
it went to
equally.
an
Maybe
overtime
equally.
nail-biter on Split thanks to some absurd clutch moments from both sides. And as
I would say it's
Andy's
50-50,
alluded
but
to over the last couple
I'm
days,
also just
a little bit of throwing in some crucial rounds. It's about
I'm
as
also
close as
just
it gets between these two in the end.
From both sides, though. That's how
making
these
that up,
overtimes
kind
go.
of, you know?
NRG,
I don't know how
ourselves
important it
here, is
actually
the most
is.
resilient team in this tournament. They have had to rely on comebacks nearly in the PaperX series, only getting shut down by that ace. And here again,
More important,
against
people are
BBL,
saying in the chat.
They throw a 4v2.
When will I go to
of their own,
China?
Go back, win a 2v4.
If all gamers win their next series, I will go to China for 1 month. Also, we still owe 450 subs
Coming up with the correct
that I'm trying to figure out how to
under
distribute.
Extreme pressure. That's
Are we
what
at
this kind of
450 or 400?
experience brings to you. Ethan had a monster performance on Split, and he has an opportunity here. If he can make top 3 winning this match and maybe go on to win another trophy, I think he would overtake
500,
Monaco
my
as
ass.
the winningest player
My-
in Valorant.
Did I give-
Tie him with 3 trophies.
Are you guys out of your
match
minds?
Back-to-back achievements, and would have 2 Champions trophies to boot.
It's time, guys, for a 1v1 showdown in Skirmish for side select. This one is a duel between Something and Mada.
I gave 50 more. You might not have seen it. There's no way you guys have been here the whole time.
Battling it out, of course, in a first to 5.
We're seeing
Mada
players
versus
here,
Something.
Actually, the player that we're seeing
That's
is
kinda
finding
hype.
his form now for Mada. He had a performance in the first map when they went up against PaperX.
5-0. Imagine he 5-0s him.
I hope these guys talk some smack as well. They like to banter a little bit, so hopefully we get some of that from this little head-to-head.
Where's Mada?
Yeah, it's really exciting
shit.
to watch these guys. Both so impressive mechanically in their own right. And we're
What's the headphones they're
excellent
using?
in that first match between them. I'm really interested as we get ready for the map veto after we
It's
find out
2-2.
who wins this skirmish to see who wants to make changes. Does
Wait,
one of these teams want to
is the
take a
audio
risk
sync
and
fixed?
change a ban, try
It's a
and push
HyperX,
it in
really?
a different direction and throw something off, because there are some kind of equal ground for both teams where we haven't seen a ton from them this event. And if I'm NRG, I definitely would be trying to think if there is a map I can change up and get
No
something
question mark. I
interesting
can't
into the
tell.
pool here.
I think
That's
that
not
it's
very
very
helpful.
weird that
3-3?
we
No,
get a
4-2.
rematch and we see the exact same maps, because as you're saying, especially
Yeah.
within the tournament, you see some flaws in the opponent, maybe some different routes that you would have liked to take, and also you do not want to be so obvious.
Mada said that shit easy.
Maybe you feel like
Look at something. Look at something.
On a certain map that you dealt with against some opponents, so I want to go somewhere else a little bit more comfortable.
Mada kind of cooked him, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
So that means we can get stuck straight into our map veto here. Remember last time it was Split, Pearl, and Haven played between these two. A very close series.
Dude, I feel like it's
3 maps. So let's hear what
my
they beat this
OBS.
time around.
It didn't happen yesterday. I feel like it has to do with
we're gonna start the
how I turned my stream on and something messed up. But I can't restart my stream.
Teammate.
NRG is team
I didn't
A,
change
PRX
anything.
is team B. Okay.
I can't restart because I'm not on
what's your first
toolkit.
ban?
Is it bad though?
Ban Haven. Okay, PRX, what's your first ban?
Abyss.
Okay.
Ban Abyss. Okay, NRG, what's your first pick?
Haven.
Big Pearl.
Pick
No!
Pearl. Okay, PRX, what's your side on Pearl?
Big defense.
Defense. Okay. PRX, what's your map 2 pick?
Big bind.
Pick bind. Okay. NRG, what's your side on bind?
Attack on bind.
Attack. Okay, NRG, what's your next ban?
Yeah. Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. Okay, PRX, your next ban?
Banter.
Banter.
What the hell?
Last map.
Wait!
Last map is split.
Who saw that?
Side on split.
Production took out Corrode before he said
So
it.
as a recap, we have map 1 is Pearl with PRX.
It has to be
defense,
said,
map 2 is
dude.
bind with NRG on attack. Map 3 is split with NRG on defense. Good luck, everybody.
You're telling me they already did the vetoes? They're just doing it for the cams? Interesting.
So 2 out of 3 of the maps the same in this series. So one thing that stuck out to me is instantly NRG are banning Haven.
Yeah, leaving the bind open. It's such a low map in the ratings for both teams.
Yeah, but especially for the side of NRG, that is completely intentional. And it's a thing, I think it's a bait that they've bitten into for the side of PaperX, because they really didn't doubt to go into it. So that is going to be definitely the most interesting map to see.
NRG only played it once. They had a double drone comp similar to some of their others. They lost that in Americas. PaperX has played it a few times, but not since way earlier in Pacific.
I'm gonna check it out at some point here.
Duelist, that map will be crazy.
But we get to round it out with Split. Always a banger for a map 3 if we get there.
All right, what's a fun chat? Give me some ideas. I owe chat 450 subs, but I want to distribute it in a fun way. So give me some ideas for conditions of things happening and me gifting 50. Like what will warrants 50 gifted? Knife kill? Scuba clutch? Rob said scuba clutch. We'll do one for Rob right there. Alright, look. We'll do knife kill 50 gifted. Ace 50 gifted. Scuba clutch 50 gifted. And if all 3 of those happen, if they all get marked off, we'll do a bonus 100. So knife, ace, scuba clutch. 1v5, 500 gifted. We're at 450, bro.
NRG are still in the hunt to be the first team in Valorant to follow up a world
Chat, my delusion, my delirious side is like, damn, I kind of want all gamers to win, so I actually do have to go to China for a month. And I feel like that would be kind of sweet.
They're always going to be
But
looking for chances to take the world champs down a peg.
PaperX, one of the most consistent organizations in Valorant. No stranger to a berth into top 4. A win
why do I owe
today
500
would
in the
be
first place?
Time
When
this
All Gamers was
organization
playing
has
versus
been
Gentlemates, I said that if they win one map, I'll gift
into
100
a
subs.
global tournament.
If
That
they
would be
won this
more
series, I
than
would gift
anyone
500.
else. But what a
And then I
moment
said
would
if they
be
win
if
the
it would be a
next
team
series
competing
after,
to go
I'll move to China for a
back-to-back.
year.
Only the second time, the ones to make them run it the hard route.
And ever since this meta
Well,
started,
we
everybody
negotiated
has said
the
this
year down
favors
to a month
PaperX
'cause
the most. This is the best chance that they have
That's
to
a
have
little
a clean
crazy.
win here at Masters. And that's also, as we said, they've been playing against the Americas teams the entirety of the tournament.
We
so
negotiated?
When I think about that
Didn't?
first map,
We didn't?
that Pearl, and how things faced around for NRG versus BBL, how well prepared they were to deal with the aggression question how incredibly fast they were with the double drone and whatnot. Also, having a bit more time to face up and prepare.
I said the next
PRX,
series,
but
also LR Enjoyer. Wow, look at this scammer, chat. Look at this scammer.
Yeah, NRG.
This guy said,
Tarik,
you said if they win another series, not the next series, they're in elimination, buddy. If they don't win the next series, they're out. But look at the scam. Look at the example of a scam right here. You guys are scammers.
They were so successful on it against BBL. What I'm interested is, can they do it against the creme de la creme of these compositions?
Yeah, this isn't just a battle of regions, it's a battle of ideas. Both of these are trying to fight to prove that their take on the game is the right one. And it's a similar discussion, I think, that we saw with Nongshim Match.
Okay, I said 1 year, but I was out of emotion, you know?
Tried to find a
1 year is crazy,
They tried to find a way to balance that light and shadow.
Also, I don't even think I can say that like
that.
That's just we'll just do 1 month, bro. That'll be sick. Like, it's not me scamming either. I feel like that's reasonable.
So instinctively of their opponents.
They certainly do. The pressure as well.
Surely they don't win, bro.
In a match like this, but these two teams both so experienced so many times that they've met at this kind of stage in a tournament. You got to look to some of those new players on both sides. Kiko and Envy stepping in a direct parallel, I think, in replacing big shoes, but immediately performing and integrating, not just into what the team was, but adding to make them something better.
Yeah, we just saw a very explosive duelist taking onto the stage, and I think that Mada will have to feel in the shoes just as Tambi was doing it earlier today. I think that there's going to be not a lot of pressure onto him, but I love the plans that
Phoenix Yoru for PRX.
He was completely electric the last time that
Solo duelist for NRG. They are one of the teams that run that double initiator.
From PRX on this particular map, but they've been mixing the comp up a little bit. We've seen Raze Yoru Veto from them. So this for me feels like PRX are mixing it up.
Solo duelist rather, yeah.
Changed since the last time they were playing that Veto comp. Remember that NRG had such a good prep for of how to deal with.
Is this their old comp?
It's not quite the same, I don't think. They've played so many comps this year on Pearl. This is not one of them. It's fresh.
Tarik, you might end them on the Chinese team. Let that sink in.
Here. Can't wait to see how this plays out. You're right. Last time it was Raze Yoru Veto, which even for PRX standards was pretty wacky. You already know this match is going to be an absolute doozy, so without further ado, let's hand it over to Achilles and Paper Thin.
Oh boy, here we are. PRX is going to be rematching against NRG. Uber was talking about it, the current reigning champions versus the winners of Masters Toronto, looking for that slot forward into that upper final. This one is going to be bloody.
Absolutely. I mean, the last match
all right, here we go.
Forth the whole way through, came down to the
rematch here.
Came down to another
PRX NRG
ace closer.
Upper round
and for
2.
PRX, they have been condemned to fight the Americas here in Masters Santiago. Can NRG get their revenge? I don't know.
Look at this buy here.
But this Pearl ought to be interesting.
2 sheriffs, a frenzy, 2 ghosts.
That's
Bandit on the buy.
More oldish
4 ghosts.
Not quite what they usually play because it was a Jet in the mix instead of a Yoru.
3-man A fight.
Jet in the mix. KJ also in there.
Sometimes, but they have run it with Vice.
So is a bit of a change
Take
up.
Back.
Let's see if that catches NRG off guard as Envy.
Ethan's running.
Peek in towards A main. He's
going
to
grab an orb.
Aggressively. Is once
I don't know if he heard that. I don't think he did.
Ways. Just going to be playing Orb Collector here for Jing.
They're walking up Art though, full contact. Both teams. Both teams taking a lot of dry space.
This position they have left the A site completely open for this.
Oh my God.
NRG.
Yeah, I like the ring around the rosy here from NRG. This
but NRG will be aware
that A orb is always going to be under
if they take the site. But they're not.
See if they can take the space, but they're second.
Oh God, no!
They had a wide open.
They second guess. They're walking into the stack.
Now going to start storming their way in. Footsteps about to be heard.
Oh!
Is Envy going to go on the peak, and Scuba has the shutdown. Curveball going to be lobbed in. Jing looking for an elimination. Sends the ball
Yuto out in the open?
Going to be able to collect a second kill. Something forced away. A couple players going to be taken low, but 2-player advantage here. Oh, the swing of the core, and Ethan is just so damn snappy.
What a shot. Is that audio low?
It's just something in a 1v4. Alpar is all in tatters, but this would still be one hell of a clutch. Tucked into the
Move
corner
up the
there
sun
Halls,
graphic.
doubled
Oh,
up
shit,
with
sorry.
Kiko. Ready for that counter swing and maybe even just finding the timing as there's the turret for the reveal. Something trying to clear that one out. Sights back, swings the corner. Kiko down
also,
so
do I have to
low,
fast
but it's gonna be
forward?
Brock.
I'll do it real quick.
Out from main to take him down. NRG find
Just
the
so we're
opening
caught
pistol.
up. We were basically caught up.
really nice. That basically just breaks things open. So a really nice start here for NRG. Doing
Get the
something
wingman off the shelf?
last time
What do you mean
played
get the
Pearl,
wingman off the
win
shelf?
a pistol, even though they won the map. PRX actually took both. And you can see that now you got to be very cautious, very aware of that Phoenix, and a little bit of proactive util scouting.
Stop getting one guy.
Get the
All
orb
right.
for themselves. Meanwhile, PRX rotating in this
All right,
direction,
A main control. They got the orb for who was that?
using that orb
Probably
collect
Scuba,
to
right?
Try something a little bit
Or was it
different.
Ethan? I don't know. No, it was Scuba. It was
Walk
Scuba.
about here in the mid. The turret will be able to spot him.
What's the buy?
Decides to
They
just
have
back away.
2
Three
pistols,
players.
2
Spots their
rifles.
side. Just gonna be
This buy is
rotating
not
again.
sick, dude. They have 2
Connector
rifles and 2
across
pistols.
towards
Like,
the doors.
I mean, it's dangerous.
But it's going to be a silent chop walk.
It's dangerous.
Here for NRG.
Oh shit, they have the read.
Full 5-player cluster ready to push down.
Yo, NRG love this, by the way. They just
That's a pretty good read.
They just travel the whole map
Frenzy,
together.
Divide with
They
the
just group up
Sheriff's
and travel.
firepower in terms of pistols. Yeah. So you never know here. PRX.
Turn off the VCT mark.
That eco
Shit.
to do that thing that NRG actually did to them once.
Divine. Spot out. Stealth drone's going to be going forward, and Mana
Ooh, spray down.
finds the enemy vice off the rip.
4 here.
Now curveball.
Good
Catches the
hinder.
saturate as well. Put them here around the
Terrible
corner.
hinder.
Jing one apiece. Mana in with 3.
Holy shit. I mean, good
Ethan
damage,
with the
though.
stun will
How
be
about hinder not
applied.
getting the 2 guys in the front?
Explosive round, but damage will be found here by PRX. Need to get
Thought
3
I got
kills
them all.
or to inflict a bit of damage. Able to do just that, but 2 rifles still going to be carried over.
Look at this hinder. Oh, we didn't see it, but
on round 3, thinks better of it.
oh, it's just a little short, right?
That one
Just
went.
a little short.
PRX gonna go.
It was almost perfect, though.
Want to punish those half armors.
All right, here's the buy.
Full rifles though for NRG off of this, so even though there's some damage done.
That's the nice thing about the 2 pistols. They just full reinvest.
This round.
For the moment, they're continuing to lean away from this A site, which is exactly where the Outlaw is at. I think for PRX's sake, they would want to be splitting, jinging something apart. Meanwhile,
No hinder. Rocket.
is going to be contained here
Nice
into the corner,
shot.
flushed out into the open, and Kiko is able to collect that elimination divide, having to back away with the Salvo at his feet.
Something.
At the same time. Watching the approach.
The rocket! Team kill!
Okay, we'll be able to find Brock
What?
Milano. Not exactly what they had in mind.
What just happens?
Just settling. It's going to be a 3v3.
He rocketed the Vi and then Kiko
players
killed
tagged up in V15.
Brock with his KJ Molly.
And now PRX has to
On
try to
where?
spread the map to
On
get info,
tree.
clear some space.
Right?
Figure out
Yeah.
what the heck is going on in the map. They do ping out the waterfall, aware that could be a pressure point that Kiko may want to explore. Leave something with that outlaw.
That round got me a bingo? Where are you playing bingo?
Double up on A. I like it. So you know something probably good for at least one with that outlaw. Back out. Just has the clone left for utility. Envy still full stacked with his, but down to such low HP.
Kiko now going on that approach. Jing.
They one shot to this? They are, by the way. They're all one shot.
Some poke and prod. 30 seconds remaining. Not many options to try to go on a pivot here. As there's the elbow spotted, and there's the king.
Tough.
The kill handed over to Jing. Swoop
Tough.
out. Something finds a shot. Mod it
It's
down.
fake.
Ethan now just to try to see if he can get some more damage in. Maybe even just a plan for the ult charge.
Nice
Swinging
try.
down. The timing's going to be perfect from something. Gets
Well
himself
held.
a 3Ks.
They
PRX
held on
denied the
well.
bonus conversion.
Yeah, that's huge.
I feel
for
like
PRX.
Kiko has to let his teammates at
money
least get spotted before
It's
he
gonna be in
walks
tatters
through,
if they
but
couldn't get that one to go, and NRG was going to be flush.
it could just be like I don't know. He went for a different timing. I don't think I can knock on that. Look at this, look at this. Hey, watch out, Brock! Oh.
Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, he got spammed and like,
unfortunate there.
yeah, it's a little
it happens.
unfortunate.
Something, yeah, exactly what you need out of him. Stability with the snipers.
I mean, this is the best way possible. You look on today. Yeah, this front-facing
Time and
cam is
time
not
again.
doing me
He's
any
been getting
justice,
so
especially because my hair on
proactive
top is so
in the
short.
voice
I might have to
comms
bring a
with
hat
PRX
tomorrow,
now.
dude. I need a
If anything
beanie.
amounts out of this,
Should I ask my mom if she got a beanie?
blaze wall,
I need to cover my head, dude.
smokes from
I
both
feel
teams
naked.
Being thrown, but quickly dissipated. PRX just going to concede that space. Didn't feel comfortable. Try to challenge, and they're making a great decision there with a 4.
I'm sorry to make you
of NRG.
self-consciously
So far, they haven't committed off of any of these early
self-conscious
A
bad.
pushes. It's been rewrapped. It's been changing
Self-consciously bad.
directions, changing
Don't say
thoughts.
sorry, bro. You already
Had
did it.
Cosmic Divide off of that orb, so
It's already done, bro.
Immediately. There's a Jing
Jingle.
right back going forward. Only going to
Okay.
be finding a smattering of damage. Snaps back, but
Something?
something will be
Where
able to
was
find
that?
Ethan. That's the spike now dropped. Takes that gate crash out. At the same time, Mata set forward here on the point, pushes to the
Whoa,
backside. He's
whoa,
able
I'm
to
hella
catch Jing off
confused.
guard. Nebula now dissipating. Forsaken diving around the corner, has to go for the reload. The double face forward here.
They both jumped! They both jumped!
Stranded, this time at the stairs. Kiko unable to fight his way through.
Small disconnect there.
Fully flashed up, cannot escape either. Just the one casualty on Paper X's side as we get tied up 2-2.
What a great response here.
That's
Being
unfortunate.
patient, not over-committing. Getting the info off of the run it back. Yes, Jing does die.
What I will say is that they're both team players. That's what that showed to me.
But that's it.
Both guys were ready to jump for the other guy.
Anticipating that maybe there was.
Because usually whoever is jumping is sacrificing themselves. The problem was they both sacrificed right there.
Yeah. That seems like the coach is even pretty happy with that one, that their players remembered. I think something they showed them.
Why are you biting my... You just said that, really?
Now you got weak by, only classics and a bandit.
Oh, and Ethan burning to death.
So you're saying we think the
Already
same.
down to 30. Wants to try to get
Comms
some
for sure.
charges.
I bet they both said jumping at the same
Armageddon,
time.
But will be forced away. Says, this is my spot.
Full eco, one bandit.
It's the one thing about this
Phoenix already
composition
3
for
up,
Paper X is
or
that
2
even
up.
on the defender side, you
his
can be
ult.
extremely proactive with those orbs because of the Phoenix. Wall does end up revealing NRG's presence there. Now Devi. Try to set
Mab
up
said,
a
I
little
beg
bit
you, can you please put the camera to the side?
Something good for
Mab, what, brother?
Finds a shot, and this might have
Mab.
NRG feeling like they're
Not
big
you
boxed
two,
in.
bro. You're an OG,
Couple
man.
on one side, Mystery on the other, over towards Art. Devi unable to find Ethan. Won't take much to take him down. Something will have the peak, have the shot.
I missed the
Now
G2
has
game. Did they get
dimensional
cooked?
drift as
No.
2 shots end up going wide. Devi going to be overwhelmed. Scuba.
It was like
With that
13-7,
man in hand,
13-7, and then OT
closing the
on
gap.
map 3.
Gets himself another 3K with that shorty. Scuba, give the weapon. Wants to try to swap
30
this out for
seconds
something
here.
with a little bit more oomph.
If Scuba
against
wins
the armor.
this,
Can he make a go of this? This
and
would
that'll
be
be
a massive
insane, but
clutch.
also 50 gifted.
Shut down the momentum build-up from Paper X. Be around the corner with that Odin at the ready. Does he just open up the spray? The answer is going to be yes. He does not connect with Scuba. Able to find the headshot on the Jing. This would be an ace clutch if he could pull it off, but he's getting whittled away at. The smoke falling. Then Forsaken will
close.
deny him the opportunity. Paper X now in the lead.
Yeah, it's really nice to see something having some success with
I'm gambling
those
hell
snipers.
lately. No, I said that
If he
on this
can
map.
heat up,
If we'll get a
this
knife,
Paper X team is destined
ace,
for great
or
things.
scuba
He's been
clutch, I get
struggling
50.
At times throughout this year, and I watched a quick little interview with him and Wendler. And
Good jumping,
not an
though.
interview, but a
Good
little
jumping, good jumping.
candid camera moment.
As they would say in
and
Sweden.
Wendler was just saying, your time will come.
Good jump.
I love the way you're getting active in the comms. You're calling rounds. You're calling some of our rounds that close out maps for us. Keep that up, and your play will come eventually. You're just too good. Let's see if he can continue the momentum there. Back off some of the players this time around. That back and forth for this A long control. Paper X has had some good ideas for it.
Aim in
Arc
control, arc
It is
control,
another
tail,
rewrap from
whale
NRG, so it just feels like the longer this takes, the more that
Do they
Paper
just
X
go
might
back and execute B with these ults?
consider swapping back to B. We've seen them be pretty good about matching the pace of the rotations.
Potential wobble combo though available. That conversion paths with the Armageddon. If you can find the right
Okay,
setup,
they're droning
could
out
just
mid.
Absolutely devastate
Now
the ranks of Paper
NRG
X.
re-clear.
Mata for now.
Is it contact
Alone.
re-clear? Something has
Doesn't
an
have full
outlaw.
armor, so not going to be an immediate risk. And
Mata's
he'll
too
get tagged
sharp,
down
bro.
to 10, but he finds the kill on the something. Go at the same time.
I think
Speeding
actually
this
Kiko
fight.
has the best stats on NRG in the event,
Back
but
away.
Mato's got to be like right
Getting
there with him.
clustered now over towards Shop and Club once again. Some pressure
That
being
Liquid
applied
Series,
from that
Kiko's
hard
stats
side.
got buffed. He
Meanwhile,
farmed
Devi
them.
looking all the way forward. He's in a very committed position. He's unable to find the elimination.
Rare whiffage from
Just
David.
some shots on the Ethan. Scuba down 36, but it's a 2-player advantage now for NRG.
5v3. They haven't even used their ults this round, by the
Tools they have
way.
for the post plant.
If they can win this
It'll
round without using
certainly
ults, that's
be them
huge.
tying things up. See, Paper X can pull a rabbit out of the hat.
Rabbit out of the hat is what they
Yes,
need,
that's
but
just
Ethan's
spam,
spamming
he'd
the
be
smoke.
dead.
Forsaken!
Quick little 2-tap though for Forsaken. Able to clean up 2 kills, but down to 10 HP himself. Jing going to have to do a lot of the lion's share of this heavy lifting. Molly forward into the Nebula. Goes
He didn't clear
diving in,
default.
Braun
He
able
didn't
to
clear
cut him down to
default.
size. Forsaken, no!
Oh my
Looking for
goodness!
another ace
Yeah!
clutch. He gets the 4-piece, but he cannot
What
find
is
the win.
that?
Steady hands there from Kiko. As NRG will tie it up 3-3.
Oh my God!
We gotta make a team, bro. Me, Forsaken, Mata, Martine.
He's just
Who's our 5th?
touched by the heavens.
Like all of us are just I don't
thought he had
know,
it there
bro.
for a
We're
second.
different.
He was just above Kiko's head. Oh my goodness. Love the mid-round adjustment here though from NRG. The way that they're now showing different stuff off of that early long A clear into some mid-aggression.
Wow.
Something, it's a headshot.
Just using it as a bit
What
of
a
bait
shot
there.
behind the turret too.
The headshot finding it. Kiko down. Lockdown now gained in death. Brock's still going to be one away from a Hunter's Fury, so there's still plenty of ults to be feared here, but this time it's Forsaken with that Odin in hand, spamming through.
Walking out.
Just finding some damage to start. Kills
Timing! Timing for Jing!
Mana is quickly able to check that one. Tries to backpedal, but now the Hunter's Fury is
Movement!
Pulse looking for that third.
Movement!
Flowers doesn't get caught. Envy trying to scale forward, trying to flush out.
Oh! Nice shot.
Just managed to find Brock. The spike dropped for a moment as Mana swings around the back. Sending out that
Is that
convergent pass,
Visol
but
as well?
not connecting onto anyone.
Yo, everyone's just throwing their ults. What's
Now
happening?
gonna be sent out, something able to
Everyone
avoid it.
just ulted for fun.
Buys them some space from that stair side, and they're going to try to scale
Wait, some-
off of this one.
wait,
As the
something?
wall
Wait,
falls,
something?
and Mana collects it.
David
Devon,
Flood?
however, swooping forward, not ready. The player tucked into the cubby, and now comes down to Forsaken once again.
He does have
Seconds to keep,
spam,
just gave it
bro.
this one if
Mata's
they wanted
low.
to.
30 seconds left.
Trying to get a rise out
Wow,
of
he
it.
read the bait. No, he didn't. Never
He'll be able
mind.
to do so on the counter spam. Takes him even lower. Another 18 health gone.
Look where Mata's planting.
A safe plant
Yeah.
set up here for Mana. Not looking to get caught by this.
Wow, he
He will be
peeks
the one
him?
doing the catching, swings around, finds himself the 3-piece.
Crazy
and
round,
NRG
crazy
find
round,
themselves
bro.
back in the lead.
That was a crazy
Yeah, pretty
round.
mad round here. Looked like maybe with that man advantage, PRX going to be able to get something done, but the read
Nice
on
shot by
Jing's
Envy.
position, Envy goes for the quick transfer, but Ethan
Good
gets
trade.
the aim stabilized just a little bit faster.
Surprised
Yeah, there you go. That Cosmic Divide. Great timing again from Mata.
something got
In both of
caught
the Cosmic Divide
like
rounds, he's
that.
been able to find a kill.
I don't know what happens.
Even though
Maybe too
one of them
chaotic?
wasn't super impactful in the long run, but now you're going to get a timeout here for PRX. Some good ideas here and there, but economy's going to be a little bit weak for them coming into this, so they aren't going to be able to get a full buy through. Now Brock's going to have an Odin, which seemed like PRX. You don't see the Odin in their hands too much, so something a little bit different we're seeing as well on top of the comp change.
One of the things where he hit though,
Forsaken used Gecko. Is
Is
Gecko the only agent that Forsaken hasn't played in VCT?
They're able to gain the other 4, and they had to commit all of them to barely scrape by with the round. So at the end of the day,
That's what it is, right?
Not be
Yeah.
balling too much, given what they were
That's
able to get
nuts.
out of NRG.
I wonder who
given
the
that they have
runner-up is
two more ults of their own
in most
getting ready to be
agents
cycled
played.
up.
Because I feel like second
only
person
thing
is
that
still
would be
so far
concerning
from
is
him.
that you invested the Vice ult in that previous round, and it was just stalled out, you know, by the Armageddon and some other stuff. So
Probably
I mean,
Leaf,
that
I don't
was the
know.
only kind of, I think, shaky thing there for PRX in that regard. There were other shaky things, of course, but definitely.
This
gonna
is your
see if
only
they
good
can
question,
turn
Unk.
the
Stop
tide a bit.
using
Mata's
it.
turn for an outlaw, and Brock scoops up that Odin. Couple sheriffs, a stinger, Marshall for something, and again, go for that long A control, but it's looking like just Ethan on his own. It's going to come down to maybe something in Forsaken here. See if they can work some thrifty magic.
Again, just that early salvo out. Trying to apply some pressure, but Jing.
I ain't cracking.
Really going to be dissuaded here, but Forsaken something. They're just going to get absolutely annihilated. 2 massive kills from Scuba.
Scuba Steve.
And now a wide open B site.
Scuba!
Has to have the plan. Even if this does somehow start to get dicey, they do
I
have
think
that
Scuba
lockdown.
might be Rob's favorite player after tens.
Nasty ones.
We have to ask him though.
Scuba's been
He doesn't like
hitting
picking favorites, but I know tens is his
today.
favorite. But who's the runner-up?
See what they can do.
It's like every time he falls off Abyss, he just gets stronger and stronger.
It's Redux? Redux is probably up there, right? Zekin's probably up there too.
PRX just
I don't know. We're just naming everyone at then.
NRG whatsoever.
Zekin and Redux probably
Cash is
got to be
still
on that list.
Not really ballooned out of control for him, given how scrappy some of these rounds have been. Well, it's a solid shot from Envy. The time
Bro
is
talks
very
about
much
Redux
starting
like
to
he's
get
the
away
second
from
coming of
trying to make
Jesus.
An actual go of a thrifty here. Impossible from this point. He will just scoop up that outlaw, see if he can put some more damage in, but he will not be able to be rewarded from that. So 3 players dead to the spike, and NRG
Nice
now up
anti-eco,
5-3.
NRG.
Yeah, just simple things now for NRG. Haven't showed any just kind
Nice
of
shots.
pacey, long B aggression. Filthy. Absolutely filthy, Scuba. Hitting some
Scuba.
good ones. He's 10-4 now. Let's see. Forsaken, Envy have their ults. Pico, like you mentioned, has that lockdown. So it's going to be a battle for that A control.
All right.
Try to tuck it in that cubby.
Yeah, full buys here.
We have Envy and Jing here.
Envy has Sova ult, so
Try to make a
let's
go
see when
of it.
Kiko KJ ults.
Early, again, salvos there. Denied Jing
Fast
that
A main
space.
for Mata alone.
Happy to take it, try to show some presence potentially.
Wow.
Try to
Just takes it on his
trick
own.
PRX, but reading this okay. So is Ethan. Not sure if he saw Envy there or not.
No, just a spot on the enemy Phoenix.
Is it elimination game? No. Upper round 2.
Drone did get attacked, so they know that he's going to be close enough by.
Wow, 140.
Oh, man, what damage onto Divine. 10 health
Got
remaining.
away.
Those man to safely back away over towards Seek at the same time. Envy going to be forced away. Rerouted through Waterfall.
There's 4 here. What?
Four
What?
players clustered together. 4 PRX to try to
Is he gonna ult this?
tied up
Envy's gonna ult it back.
Lockdown's going to be invested. That covers damn near everything. Hunter's Fury, however, going to be invested.
Ult for ult.
We'll be able to get the clear of that.
But they do have sight.
Just going for the tap. Spotted the clone.
They want to take pit.
Turn of the flash. Something trying to swing his way out from Secret. Finds one, but then Mana will be able to shut him down. Jing now refilling that space. It's going to be Divine.
Oh, the
Flowers
flash.
to find a kill on the Scuba.
Dart. 3v4.
Wall in, another curveball behind this. If he finds a kill, it will give him another run it back.
Kiko Molly kill. Brock Odin kill. Observer. Prius.
Envy's kill, and now Jing gone as well.
Waylay has ult.
Just Envy and
Same with Forsaken Wall. They're low, Envy.
2v2. That Odin ever so deadly on the opposite side. Envy should be absolutely.
Oh, the flick!
Forsaken.
How does he do that much damage? Oh, it's easy for Mata.
Headshot, and Mata again finds the timing.
Wow,
PRX
Brock did
cannot
so
keep
much
track of
damage
this
there.
waylay. NRG
How did
up to
Brock?
6.
I mean, I guess Forsaken would have died
Such a
regardless,
good
but
job
still.
Of taking space, of being patient, throwing you a look, taking a pause,
Ooh.
and then making.
That was the
their
first
march
kill right there.
forward.
What a first kill. Was Jing full HP?
I can't believe Brock doesn't kill Forsaken there. I mean,
should have had him.
Should have had him. The good news is Mata has been really elusive with his positioning. And it's definitely got Bonkar fired up.
I think he's happy.
Brock is genuine, bro. The Brock haters are. I can't get it. So I feel like Brock is actually like
very nice, advantageous position.
one of the
now.
nicest guys, right? Has he ever talked shit to even anyone? I don't think so.
Couple taps through, a little bit of damage. Jing playing off the back of this and screens.
That's a big hold here.
Is this just a triple fire?
That's one. Number 2 is that
NRG goes
yes,
swinging into.
he's the best Odin player in the game. No one can do it like him. Is that his fault?
Need an ace
For the
clutch.
haters, yes.
There's the first.
The haters think it's his
How
fault.
much more he can find. Money is not great for PRX, so
Anyone can use the Odin.
kills he gets.
Just
The
can't
worst
use it
off
like
it's gonna be
Brock.
for PRX, but Jing
Nice
will
hold,
bring it into
PRX.
this one. 3K for the Phoenix. PRX looking to try to make this 6 and 6 at the half.
They're able to finally stop the run, and it's just a good read. And there's even an outlaw in the mix for NRG, and all of PRX was at half shield. So if anybody had gotten hit by it, they were
They
dead.
read this beast
Instead,
swing, huh?
They were all ADS'd, just tapping away. So again, just whoever called this for PRX, I'm not going to assume anything at this point, considering what we've been hearing in their comms when we get a chance. But just a really nice read on, a lot of conditioning here
Outlaw.
from NRG that they want to go in.
NRG
They
do
want to
like
put that
playing
day
on light
early.
armor,
Pre-barrier drops mostly been in the hands of Forsaken.
but
But
only one.
Usually.
Might have just been a call from him, but who knows? Only one way to
Something
find
at
out.
times has been doing it this event, so kind of curious. But anyway, Mata does have another convergent pass. And with that, run it back.
A lot of ults, yeah.
Get some value out of it. Forsaken still sitting on a cosmic divide, and this time clearing a little bit of space on one
Something's here.
side, then ping-ponging over to the other. But PRX in an okay position. Another outlaw.
There's only Scuba with that half armor. Something going to be lingering right on the edge of the cosmic
Drone.
divide. Drone up over the top, looking for the spot.
You hit him?
Just quickly
No.
tuck away.
Retake.
Being revealed, but NRG, 5 players forward.
They
now,
have
ready to
Astro
get
Wall,
that
so
plan to
NRG
play.
have to play in.
Still have the convergent paths for the post plant as well.
Here's the
Run it back,
flood.
gonna be Pop. Jing
Oof.
just jumps right in on
Waylay
top of
ult.
Ethan, managing to find that kill. Does get snapped back, but gets his team the player
Bye-bye.
advantage now expounded upon his Mata will fall.
Bye-bye.
Storming forward through the halls, able to find Brock. Jing
1v4.
traded up by Scuba, but finds revenge from beyond the grave.
David had a
This time
round.
it's the
David
Vice
had a
turn to come up
round.
with the
David had a
3K.
round.
The fuse is there.
Holy.
Can pass it over for the dimensional drift, and PRX one away from tying it up.
It's just crazy how much importance and space there is that you're able to create with Jing's ultimate. He's able to draw 3 barrels of NRG towards him.
Yeah.
Look at that. There's 3 of them watching him, and that opens up the space
That's
for
true.
Dubai to go and clear back alley. Absolutely nails it. It's just why you like the Phoenix and why it's kind of one of those things you have in your back pocket as Paper Rex.
Okay.
Run
6-5.
through and be a big difference maker in some of these rounds. You even get the Cosmic
Still a
Divide
decent
out of
buy
NRG
here.
there. Paper
Couple
Rex looking
ults.
to try to tie this up 6-6.
For a damn strong half for them. Now, still thrown forward.
Contact
dancing
street.
around Forsaken.
Drone.
Not able to find this one.
It's caught.
Envy under pressure
Wow.
as Mana punishing him for going to the drone.
In the Rockets!
Delivers swift vengeance.
Oh. Did he try Astro Walling? It didn't go off?
3v3.
Were you trying to Astro Wall, chat?
Kiko to the rescue.
Imagine that wall went off.
Punish onto the enemy Astra. And Cosmic Divide.
Or smoke? I don't know what he was trying to do
in this round,
something.
but the dimensional drift still in hand for something.
That was nuts, man.
A little bit of a change up
The fact
here.
that he even got out of the rocket.
Rex not going to hold back like they did on the bonus. They're going to get proactive. Ethan still holding the line, but now starting to drift out. And speaking of drifting,
It's a good Euro ult.
something
Very good Euro
goes
ult.
into his, wants to check, wants to clear.
Speeding up art.
Just going to catch the.
They hear this.
Ooh, he didn't catch the backside, but that's good enough. Negative information enough
Wall.
to get them going. And there's a wall here.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Goes up.
Oh
Spike.
shit, they got split.
Gonna be sprayed.
Oh!
No, Keiko!
He gets a
himself
double.
a third.
Split up from the team in the
Now
molly.
just something. Needing the clutch. They want that tied up scoreline.
Spike planted. You should run.
Lockdown going to be invested. Kiko out into the open. Something
He has
able
to break
find the wall
that.
shot, but still has to
Can
try
he?
to clear this one out. They're stacked up.
Yo, why was that?
Takes him down to
Why was that
5
like?
HP,
I
but
don't know.
cannot confirm the kill. 7-5 NRG.
These guys are looking
Managed to find themselves with an advantage of the half.
7-5.
Exact same score line as it was the last time they played.
Look at this. Look at this.
It was Paper X starting the defense. They get 5.
I don't know
NRG
how he
gets
lived that.
7. Is this comp change going to have more oomph to
In
it
the
on
molly.
the attacker side for PRX?
Gonna have to see what kind of legs it does have with the Phoenix back into the mix. Should anticipate that it's still going to be deadly, but NRG can never be doubted. They can never be underestimated. They have persevered through far crazier scenarios. Let's go ahead and get ready to send it down. Though we've got a special interview standing by. Paper X is here, so of course she is as well. It's Jing's mother, Pearl.
Mama Jing.
Aquí con Pearl, la mamá de Jing, que lo acompaña a todos los campeonatos, siempre a su lado. I'm here with Pearl, Jing's mom, and Pearl, I want to know how has it been being by his side in every tournament?
I'm very proud of my son, and I'm loving the Santiago crowd, and I love to be here as well.
Perfect. Y bueno, dice que obviamente está muy orgullosa de su hijo. Le encanta también toda la gente que está acá apoyando acá en Chile y que simplemente ha sido increíble. Ahora también quiero preguntarle qué piensa cuando la gente empieza a gritar el nombre de su hijo, cuando empieza a apoyar a Paper Rex. So now I also want to know, what do you feel when you hear the crowd chanting and screaming your son's name and also rooting for Paper Rex?
The crowd in Santiago is on another level. They are really, really good. Yeah, amazing crowd.
Ya la escucharon, le encanta a la gente, le encanta el público y simplemente es impresionante estar aquí gritando, they're screaming for Jing. Y ahora también quiero saber, como última pregunta, si tuviera que darle un mensaje motivacional a su hijo en este momento para poder hacer el mapa, ¿qué le diría? So now, this map is pretty close. What would you say to your son as a motivational message in this moment?
Boys, I want to win this map. This is my name. I want to win this
Oh,
map.
yeah, her name is Pearl. True.
Definitely, that's perfect.
That's true.
Bueno, quiere decir que
Win Pearl for Pearl.
Quiere que ganen este mapa y finalmente eso es todo lo que tenemos por la entrevista. Pearl, thank you very much for this interview. This is all we have, but the game continues, so stay here because we have more games.
Here we go.
A win on
7-5.
Pearl for Pearl. Let's see if Paper
Hey!
X can happen. You mentioned it just before we threw to the interview. Same scoreline, the first outing here at Santiago between these teams on this map. How much different does it look now that they swap over to this attacker side?
Now we can go pro for
Yeah,
pro.
I'm very curious. Like, Paper Rex having some trouble dealing with the Waylay
That's about like 4 and 10. I feel like he
a little bit
got
of a
2 big
different
ass.
approach. On this attacker side, are they going
He
to
had
be
2
able
kills
to
that one round, no?
weather the storm and keep
He
Scuba
did.
in check? Because
Damn.
Scuba has been red hot. Kiko hit a nice one there at the end too. So you're seeing some really good individual stuff from NRG. Obviously, we've seen
Street
it from
control.
Paper X too, but I think NRG's been just a little bit better. Jing, please clear that turret. There you go.
A little bit of damage from the turret. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. On pistol round, the turret's a little beefy. You start getting shot at it, you whiff a little bit, you get hit twice. You're getting chunked for like 35.
Ghost in hand. Shot to the corner. Seems like they are suspicious about this.
I feel like it's important to dodge that.
Have a refract setup.
Dodge a shot. On pistol, especially.
Maybe there to cover his escape.
Mata's out.
And just to make his way over the back screen.
Woo! What a jump spot. Tech?
Opening up the opportunity for that A lurk. So this is going to be really difficult.
There's
for
three
PRX
here.
if they're not able to clear this
Double
efficiently and
flank.
quickly, because it is not going to be long.
Oh my god.
So that gate crash. Flash does connect, but he is still just situated, tucked away.
Got one.
To find one.
Trade.
Look to overwhelm him. Jing now going to be traded out as Kiko finds it with a sheriff. Brock looking for a kill from on high. Kiko, however,
3v3.
ends up getting bogged up. Let's take it down. We now go into a 3v3, but some
Flank.
just
Flank.
HP, and the lurk from Ethan around the back.
Oh!
Takes a while to find Envy there with the frenzy. Divine turning, however.
It's the worst gun he could have ever had on the flank. He had to
Now
burst
the
them.
last one standing. His position noted, and something
Ethan had to burst.
comes away
6-7,
with the
a
headshot.
proper one.
PRX.
Ethan went for the spray. I mean, the frenzy spray RNG is just.
I don't know how PRX gets out of these
Yeah.
situations. In my mind, they're done. They're screwed. This is over. Great. You get one with the trade, and it's Kiko who finds another. Then Divide just goes
The
crazy
replay
with
is
the sheriff.
toxic.
Sure, why not? They get so lucky that Ethan takes forever with that
Oh.
frenzy spray, so they have enough time to reset
Nice shots
and
by
react.
David.
I love the way NRG reads this pistol.
No way,
they
man, is
just
right.
can't quite execute.
They should have
It's
individually
honestly
shot the
pretty
same
well drawn
person.
up.
It sucks that he has a frenzy.
PRX, they
And it
thrive
sucks
in
that he
those kind of
sprayed.
situations.
I don't think it was more so. I mean, he could have waited, but I think he has to shoot to help his team.
The one profit from two of those kills. Looks for the
I just think I think he just had to burst, but it's like you know, heat of the moment
all the
thing.
same. Run it back. Available for the next round. There's Mata and Scuba. To see if they can get some additional damage in.
Here. That ice wall to watch your flank. So you can just
Pumping the brakes. They're just waiting for them to come pushing into Art. Meanwhile, Forsaken around the back. Finds the first,
probably live
spots
here.
the other, and something. Gonna try to run him down. Flash doesn't
How did
connect,
Flash
but
not get him?
Device shots.
Did it
through
make
the
it?
smoke will. 7-7, PRX tie it up.
Yeah, that's really big for PRX.
All right, 7 up.
Able to keep a lot of guns over. Economy's going to be flowing. Jing's ult's going to be in the mix. He gets 2 huge kills right off the rip there.
This Phoenix ult being
Individual
6
shots to get
orbs,
the job
actually
done.
like insane, bro.
Something tees up Divide.
He already has ult.
Quite good. I mean, you've got 4 players on PRX that are into the double digits for kills now. Scoreline 7-7. Right here. You can really sharp
Big A main fight.
contest long A. This could be an absolute scrap.
Salvo to hold them off. Cuss lobbed in as well, just to try to get the catch.
Looks like
Will be able to dissuade PRX from
PRX
looking
see
for
them
that
fighting,
orb.
give it up.
Jing, of course, not needing it though.
Will they just Phoenix ult down street?
Pretty far ahead here. I'm not going to drift that direction.
Molly for the cubby.
Where is that? Hot hands going. Clears the
That's
corner.
nice.
Nice lineup.
Yeah, but over the top.
How far can he
He's gonna go
get?
sprinting. Don't think he's going to be rewarded
No.
with any vision of a player, but he's got enough vision, enough space.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
shit.
Mata wants to try to find that punish to buy there to try to cover. A 1-for-1 as the curveball comes in, and Jing
What a-
trying to hold his own. And hold it,
He knows
he's
he's
shallow.
there.
Another
Oh, the flash cost him.
The kill. Envy going to be taken down at the same time as Brock finds him back.
Kiko and Brock holding it down. 1v3, Bulldog.
Suddenly it's just Forsaken. The Bulldog in hand, looks for the ADS in.
They
but
hold
Kiko
on.
A little bit faster
They hold
the draw.
on.
Cleans it up. Bonus conversion.
That could have really gone either way. I think Jing would have probably had Ethan if he didn't take out his flash.
Really
Height
quickly
advantage.
here to the pullback from long A. They start taking space immediately down mid. They only lose 1 initially. Jing gets a second. They're able to get
Good job
the better
by
of the
Ethan
trades
here.
with the extra player there. Ethan wise to push the advantage, expecting that Jing was thinking about the curveball. And then on site, really well held.
Full force, yeah.
So big round. NRG has a
Flash was smart, it was just
Scuba
unlucky. Yeah, the timing of it.
sitting right at the front of the A choke.
Slow round from
Now
PRX
offers
to
something
start.
there, but most of the players
Taking
are
A main late.
full armor other
Triple
than
art.
Scuba. So you're gonna have to get lucky with the find.
I think you're really going to be favoring yourself if you're taking an outlaw into a judge fight.
Okay,
Well back,
PRX
though.
take A main, NRG push mid.
Just a bit of noise being made over on this side of the map. Now the rewrap coming through. But
How far do they go? Will they hear this? Will they hear this?
not quite within the audio range to
I
hear
don't
these
think
footsteps
so.
just yet, but this does leave Divide potentially exposed.
I don't think they heard it.
Quick little backstab.
So it looks like it's
Tries to
A.
join in with the rest
It
of the
looks like
team.
it's A because they know they took A main.
Have his wall
It's actually looking great for
outside a
PRX.
window, so if Ethan trips that,
I don't know if he'll hit that wall. He did hit the wall.
Divide on alert.
Now they're
He
worried
does.
about
He'll
flank.
Trip it. This is all
They're going B.
so well
Wow, they have the wrong read.
thought out here.
They thought it was A because PRX took A main early, but
Side evacuated.
Yeah.
Divide not quite able to find the punish there.
they're going to be late as hell on the retake.
Working around this side
They
of
should
the
plan
map.
for long.
Supply
Yeah.
gets ready to come in. Looking for that suppress. None going to be found. Something now. Staring in.
No ults. This is a hard retake,
Outlaw
bro.
in hand. Try to see
They
if
have
we can get a
full
catch.
streak control. Mata. Why is
Mata
Vice?
dancing
I think
into
the
this
Vice is
spot.
too far right now. He's worried about a flank.
Does have that full armor. The
Oh,
gun
the
barrel going
barrel.
to be spotted. Needs the double
Guess it won't
pump,
matter.
finds it.
Now
Mata
he's
gonna be struck
flanking.
down. Something
This
jumps
is
back over
impossible.
to safety.
This is
Player
legit
advantage
impossible.
established now for PRX.
NRG
Time to
save,
something
brother.
yet again.
Save.
Here comes Divide.
Jing and Halls. The push forward, but the judge going to be outdone. Jing able to find him. Now the curveball. Swung around in, and Kiko able to turn that so damn fast.
Wait a minute.
As the body block comes in, trying to deny the grab well. The defuse held up the half. Swing out, Kiko lets himself a third, but now
That was
it's just
kinda
Ethan
close
alone,
for-
and Divide
damn.
still here on the site. Cleans up the last two.
All things considered, I was closer than I thought.
And he doesn't run away. Doesn't hold on to the gun.
Yeah.
They still get the
My
round
fist
win.
bumping, but I think he was dead no matter what.
Setup for PRX.
Oh my
able
God.
to keep Divide safe for so long for that lurk. Ends up being the difference maker. This as well. This nice
Kiko, nice
position that
shot.
something takes. That
Nice
forward angle
shots.
cuts off so much of that oomph in the retake by taking Mata out.
Great from Kiko.
Yeah, a three-piece here.
Kiko's been really sharp. I mean, everybody has been. Frankly, all the players in this
I
server
think
are
I was going to
locked
say the same
hell
thing.
in.
Everyone looks locked. I don't see anyone whiffing.
Envy and Brock, the two solos.
Now someone's
have been
gonna
the
whiff 'cause we said
having the
that.
hardest go of it. But
trying to contribute from range. 6 assists apiece, but it's going to be timeout call now for NRG, the first of this map. Go into the Coinbase win
8 up.
condition, see what the buys are going to be looking like, and as you can tell,
Ethan Frenzy?
too
Oh
great
yeah,
here
that's
for
true.
NRG.
That's true. But I feel like he's still
Buy
playing
down a
well.
little bit lower than this, go for some stingers perhaps if they want to, but
This
see
Envy does
what
have
the call
5
ends up being
kills.
from Bonkar.
I think probably some of this might be making sure you're re-clearing A main. Don't let Divide just kind of hang out there. Don't let PRX set up for those lurks. Make sure you're being a little more diligent about clearing some of the angles. But
Is G2 eliminated? No.
let's see what they want to do.
G2 is in lowers.
Overall, NRG makes really good adjustments. I mean, that was the reason this series was as close as it was, because both these teams make phenomenal adjustments
BBL,
on what
yeah, that's
each
right.
other is doing.
G2 is in lowers versus BBL. The loser of this plays all
PRX this
gamers.
time, not gonna be
Winner
looking
plays
to be
NS.
super aggro
So it could be
for that
APAC,
A main orb.
APAC in the
Meanwhile,
uppers.
Again, both of the initiators going to be
There's
there.
a world.
Try to contest that space early for NRG, but it's a lot of util you have to commit. PRX has been happy to kind of see
Both
that
solos are
over.
struggling? Yeah, they are.
Now they're starting
You're
to
right.
line up a bit heavier.
Is
What
Eco?
they want to do.
Yeah.
Looks like every player leaned back over towards this A main position, or going to be grabbed up. Ethan, 2 charges
Basically
away
a
from having an
full
Armageddon
eco.
online.
Should be a freebie, you would imagine.
Again with the Outlaw.
Looks like something's going to search with Outlaw while his team goes A.
Nobody probably going to give him much of an
And
opportunity.
A is
Look at
clear.
this
Yeah.
rotation swing coming through.
Again, no contact today, and they're expecting PRX to just quickly go to the other side of the map, so they're trying to match that space and pace. But it turns out, TP over from something, and should be able to work this out pretty quick, I would think. But
Yep, they're starting to rotate now, and PRX
Yeah.
are still slowly approaching the site.
Yep.
Gives an opportunity for NRG to try to
They're in A!
get some early damage in. Well, maybe they pass the spike plant over to Jings, get the ultimate online, but instead he's just going to be taking point, working his way over towards Secret. Something is making noise.
Something is
Jump up
haunting.
through the window.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the shots end up going
Uh-oh.
wide, and Jing
Uh-oh.
set up here into the corner. Mata
Uh-oh.
back, but it's still going to be Scuba coming away with that kill. Now a weapon handed over into the
They have
hands of
KJ. Oh, they use that now?
This is where
They can get it
NRG
into the
thrive.
corner
This
of
is where they can find
church.
these thrifty wins.
It's an eco. It doesn't matter.
Going to be invested.
That's kind of a
Take the
waste,
one
but
rifle out of their hands
he doesn't
and
know
push forward
that.
Into the smoke. Brock going to be taken down. Mata dead as well. Scuba finds another Divide now. Eliminated.
Astral wall.
Divide.
Stick
Going
it!
to be invested. NRG, they want this round win.
Sova ults.
Hunter's Fury going to be sent out. Kiko tucked away into the corner, able to find the one, but something.
Oh, shit!
And the Hunter's Fury.
Holy shit, that was an expensive round. Oh my god. Ow! Envy, where are you going?
PRX find the round win, but that's about as good as it can get for NRG.
What the hell is
It really
happening?
is. That's a phenomenal round for NRG.
Oh,
2 ults out.
Oh,
yeah.
Shit. You couldn't hear the bomb? Didn't they all die?
This is one of those rounds, whereas if you watch PRX, you're going, why? Why are we doing this? Why is
everyone was dead at that point, right?
Use?
Just to take the one Phantom out of the equation.
He's just laughing. I don't care in the world.
Man,
I don't know. Maybe someone else was alive. I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought
continue.
everyone died, but anyway, I don't know. It was just too chaotic.
They just treat Alex like their portrait of Dorian Gray. They're just molding,
That was
aging
a
rapidly in the
lot.
background.
Mata with the
Back
pick.
there, Devi, however, going to be struck down.
On
Mata
top
to peek
mid.
through the doors into mid.
Run it back. Didn't really get much.
Back will snap back. Just sets up the molly.
Not gonna lie.
A reflood forward onto this site. PRX, now, maybe scratching their heads a bit. Maybe even thinking twice
Astro
about
Wall
this, but no,
from
they will still
PRX.
try to commit forward onto the A site. Cosmic Divide going to be
Pico
used
still
from
has
Forsaken.
KJ ult.
But now you do have that lockdown available on the back end.
How
Given
does
that Envy
PRX play the post?
committed with the Hunter's Fury in the previous round, this has to be respected.
I don't think they push that. They give it up.
There's no way to clear it.
Look at
Back
Mata.
in the main. Something.
Look at Mata. Oh, there's a
Wait, this corner looks familiar.
tiny little tuck away, and Mata
That corner looks familiar. G2 versus
does get killed.
EG?
However, going to be held up the half.
Leaf?
Ethan tagged low. Scuba holding the stairs. Forsaken now gone. The smoke falling. Kiko flushed out. The fuse is being committed to.
Oh wow,
and
Scuba.
Jing cannot interrupt it.
Scuba, what did he just do?
A nail biter of a round
What did he
once
just do?
again, but NRG, they keep it neck
100
and neck.
Thieves. It was 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they're starting to get a read here.
100 Thieves,
their
Vice
tempo,
ults.
their own pace to this. Kind of a 1-for-1 in the backside. Devi actually gets flushed out of mid here by the op. Even though that gets taken down in the long run, Scuba again.
Wow.
Absolutely going crazy.
Menace.
Bails out his IGL
Menace.
there before Jing can get a handle on the spray.
Big shots.
Now you're going to have
Big
huge
shots.
ults for retake or
9
whatever you
up.
want to do here. That combo you're talking about in play as well.
PRX is broke.
The convergent paths and
And
the Armageddon.
they have no ults. They have your
Gonna be an
ult.
eco.
Could be that or with a Hunter's Fury. Brock's one charge off.
Yeah.
Flash placed. Flashing. Retrieving
Gotta-
flash.
A little bit more diligent about this mid
Scuba!
He's going to be the outlaw, though, for Mata.
Trying to find that alarm bot.
I find the crazy chat remembers random moments like that. I think there's like random moments that like stand out because what happened was so crazy, like in terms of the match and what it was for and the round that happened on.
Late linger. Check around
Like
A,
EU
try
falling
to
off the ledge will
invest in
unfortunately be
understanding the
remembered
does go through.
because it was their elimination match
Kiko.
point. Even though like he had a
Getting
great
back,
map.
The calls there from Ethan. Who himself is also shifting around. Some eyes more on this mid position.
What else will be remembered from this
That
event?
stealth thrown through Waterfall. Checks over towards the art side, and this is going to give them a hell of a lot of info.
Yeah, now they should pretty well know this is starting to lean B.
Lana trying to assess which side he
Oh
needs to be
wow!
watching, and he chooses correctly. 2
Pixel
kills
angle,
found.
he gets 2.
Forsaken and Jing both going to get picked apart.
It's such a small gap for him to hit those
Some
shots.
damage onto Kiko, but still living, still breathing, still able to fight here for NRG. Skate Crash goes forward, something works his way back screens. Go here on the corner. Managed to find the
Damn,
first, but cannot
nice
get
flick.
the transfer.
Mata
over
ace.
Just be a little bit of damage suffered as Devi. Trying to lurk up, trying to catch him off guard on this swing, but instead just faces it towards 2. Scuba's still going to be good for it.
10 seconds left.
Time is gone. Envy, 15 health. Needs to die and shall.
Damn,
Mata with a 4K.
what the
It's
hell?
NRG up to double digits.
What the hell?
Starting to hold the line. Don't have to use any ults there. Going to be sitting very pretty to try to counter PRX in this one. PRX is going to have their dimensional drift. I think Alex wants to talk about how you can avoid these ults, how you can maybe bait them out a little bit. Try to work the map a little bit more. Going to be one away from a Jing run it back.
Pause
That's
again?
something you have to consider here as well, because there could be that punish if you really try to overcommit.
Was that
But just throw
10-9?
Convergent paths at it, and
Mata's double ace,
suddenly
yeah.
you're in a world of hurt.
Yeah.
Brock did not get his ult though. Something to consider.
I don't know why they're not showing us the UI during the
Really
pauses.
good holds now from NRG, starting to really
Like they are sometimes
drum
they're
up the
not.
works when PRX wants to.
Modern
get in
champs,
the
Chile
mid, fill a little bit
27.
of Space, just being really patient, really cautious with it. And that angle that Mata found there, off of that smoke, was crazy good.
A lot of PRX signs on this side.
Feels like from here, if NRG
This is the best game so far.
win out
Early
this round,
days.
break the economy once again at PRX. They are going to be well slated to close this Pearl out once more.
But it's been good so far. It's been very good so
Only
far.
13-10 the scoreline the first time that they met here in Santiago.
All right.
They're going to be looking to try to make that a 13-9.
3 ults on NRG.
They have so many tools.
Any ops here? Nope.
It's frankly a scary round for
Yeah.
PRX.
They knew this
There's
round.
so much to consider. There's so much to worry about. Feels like anything you try might be dangerous.
3B2A
Over at B, though,
for NRG.
3 players there for NRG. Let's see what PRX wants to do. It's going to be early util from the Tejo.
Again, this is the salvo, the orb grab, just to deny this out of the hands of PRX.
They're so concerned about a push out somewhere.
Yeah.
Just guessed kind of incorrectly.
A lot of pressure now on Forsaken, it feels like.
He's gonna run him down.
Virgin paths to the ready. Could just tuck to the right to try to dodge this one.
Oh, he's in the pillar.
Goes into the astral form here behind the pillar.
Oh my god.
If he gets caught, oh, this could
Oh,
be
the
round.
hinder.
Taken away. The satchel.
The hinder!
Well, Mata with a headshot. The rest of the team now forward onto this A site. Mata going to be scaling in from behind.
What a kill.
He's giving that a consideration. Rex trying to take some space. The reveal out onto Kiko, but the punish not going to be found. He's able to stay alive.
Phoenix ult.
Back going to be lobbed in. Envy, however, the one
Wow,
upon
Kiko.
Kiko denies the ult from Jing. Vi only able to find the one so far as Ethan will
Oh my
fall to
God.
Brock.
Flash.
Brock quickly trades it back, turn to the curveball,
Oh,
and
Kiko, man.
cleans him up. Just something remaining. And he
Wow.
cannot take
They
down
held on to
Scuba.
pick control so well.
NRG with 4 players surviving bolster the economy, and they get 2
Holy.
rounds away from closing out Pearl.
Dude, I think Kiko's turned every curveball that Jing has thrown at him. He has been incredible at dealing with this Phoenix. This is just brilliant.
This
the way
smoke
he
here
uses
is so
those smokes against
good.
PRX, he gets
This smoke
right ahead
that
of running
NRG
back,
placed
knows exactly where it's going to be
is
popped
so
from,
good.
and skirts the side of it. And now they've got all their ults still. By the way,
Haven't had to use these 4 ultimates to contend with.
It's insane how he's turning the flashes. Yeah, he is.
3 Guardians, a Bulldog, and a Phantom. Damn near all half armors. The only real silver lining for PRX in this
Jing's not having a good map right now.
not an
He's
outlaw on site on
14
the
and
other side.
17.
I mean, they've just been so good at dodging a lot of the
Playing
util,
all right.
taking control
Still
of
a
the
buy here.
extremities. They've always seemingly got that early
A lot of
lane
ults,
control,
NRG.
and instead of trying to re-clear it, PRX is just kind of trying to force the issue somewhere else on the map. Armbot gonna get tripped by the clone.
They have tail
PRX is
ults.
just gonna really fully commit to this.
They have
game.
tail
Drones
ults.
coming their way now.
Yeah, NRG's just dug in.
Spot out at least 2 players. Ethan repositioning. Sending out the stun. The
Sova
Hunter's Fury
ult.
now going across.
Oh,
Jing going to be
God.
struck down to Scuba. Finds
Oh,
the kill and
God.
cannot avoid Brock's ult. Spike on the floor. NRG
Wow.
looking to take this up
That's
the map
literally
point with
perfect right
relative
there.
ease. Saken now pressure building on him. They'll spot him to 1. Has the 1 tap.
Oof.
He's back towards Flowers. Hunting for those wallbang shots, but Ethan just on the opposite side.
They're going B. They're going
At
B.
the same time, is slowly being ushered by something towards the B site, but
30
Mata still
seconds.
sat there, patient as ever.
Hasn't moved a muscle.
He's pushing Flower, but is he jiggling it? He is.
30 seconds left.
And I don't know
Some.
if they're going to read that at all.
Wow.
It's like Forsaken doesn't
Nice
read that Ethan was
jiggles.
still
Very
tucked away in
safe
dugout.
jiggles. He's going to hear him,
Kill
Mata.
found, the footsteps now to be
He's gonna
heard.
jump up or no?
Envy likely to be the last one standing
Now,
here.
he jumped up when he's close.
Goes up and over the top.
Well
It's
played.
going to be a nice little, how you
Well
doing?
played.
The round is over.
Down B.
He cannot recover it. He cannot fight his way back into this. He'll put some damage on Amada, force to
Damn.
refract. He gets his hands up in the air. But Envy will just stay tucked away. Double dash to avoid the shock dart as well. NRG.
He put his hands out. I didn't see
no
it. Shit, I
mercy,
looked away.
not giving them
They
anything for
caught?
free as they reach map point.
It's just too one-dimensional from PRX, and you're putting yourself into really good positions for these ults of NRG to find value, whether it be the Hunter's Fury,
They
could
have
have been
so
the Armageddon,
many.
could have been the Convergent Pass. I mean, the Convergent Pass on the other side of the map, but any of that, any of those ults are going to devastate you there in Art.
I think that's after he got dinked, right?
And once again, another poor buy. It's a glass cannon, 4-9.
Match point.
Some rare contention of this A main space. PRX have been just conceding this over to NRG for the last several rounds. Now we'll look to try to shove them back and make them think that they're once again committing towards this A side of the map.
It is kind of shocking. I mean, when you have a Phoenix, that long A should be very much under your control. Kind of spotted.
I think they've genuinely just been
He broke it, so he's worried about close.
NRG on the other side. They
Mata
actually have
has
the punish.
really ult.
Yeah.
When they were running this
Astral
previously
wall.
and they were dominating, constantly being able to grab up every single orb. That was without a Teo in the meta. Mata now push forward, eating a bit
Sitting
of
in
this
the
damage here
molly.
from the Nano Swarm.
Damn, Kiko.
And, well, he gets tagged up, so he ends up being a hell of a lot
That's not
more.
even Kiko's fault.
Kiko, his second
Mata was trying to
friendly
make a
fire
play.
kill in this map.
Oh my
That ends up being
god.
costly.
Trying to just bait
The
PRX.
second team kill, yeah.
For it quite enough.
I mean, it's a smart play. PRX just kind of gets a sense of it, and they spam out some shots.
They had Teo ult. They're gonna ult long, I think. Maybe. It's backside or long.
Either of them's fault. Recon gonna be sent.
Oh.
Jing finding one.
No, not gonna ult
Spot out onto
anymore.
a couple. Kiko, however, is still able to find a kill before getting traded out. It seems like PRX still
Odin?
gets some fight in them.
Nice try.
As Brock will fall.
It's not that far gone, bro. It's 12-10.
Dangerous round to
Now
start, but
Devi
PRX
has
persevere.
Visal, and I think Envy's one off.
They once again reach 10 rounds on Pearl versus NRG. But can they go further? Because there are still these 3 ults in the hands of NRG.
For sure, and NRG actually going to call their timeout now. It's gotten up to 10, and Bonkar says, okay, I've got something for you guys now. It's just pretty good. Just slow.
Maybe Kiko did fuck him over. I
Precious
don't know,
using
though.
that Cosmic Divide nicely. NRG goes for something cheeky. You can just laugh
Bunker's
it
like,
off.
what are you guys doing, dude?
Coaches can't, but the players can. And it doesn't end up working out, but again, yeah, you've just been able to hang on to these ults for so long.
It
You've
could have
got
been good bait.
So much in
Could
the
have
tank,
been.
and you're probably going to get Kiko's ult in the
But
mix somewhere.
I
in
think
the
right
next
there it kind of screwed him
round or
over.
two.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost guaranteed.
Yep.
Take him having to go from multiple saves, not finding any kills.
Exactly.
To be able to make that happen, so should be able to have it in one away from having that Hunter's Fury as well to try to counteract it.
What do you think the odds are they actually save it for that? I think 0.
Oh yeah, very low.
Near 0.
Forsaken will just say, like, I bet there's someone.
Yeah, you
Then he just prevents them from going through the smoke. Yeah. I guess Mata is
We don't
like
have any info
best
there.
place to
Who
run
cares?
through and surprise them, but it's just hard to get more than one.
Steel Guard and
Like run through like
Yeah, get
KJ
more
Molly,
divides.
but yeah, I don't know.
have them lean in towards doing a fast exact. It's starting to look like yes, but still trying to get a real solid read on what PRX is going to look to do at the start of this one.
Yeah, you have to kind of wait out the salvos almost no matter what. Just can you get a follow-up behind that?
Jing will be one away, so certainly does want to
Big
get
orb here.
this orb for himself.
And now they finally kind of try something a little bit different. TP something a little bit faster. It was a
Yeah,
little bit of a
B-man
delay
control.
there from Ethan. Kiko spotted out on the back and dugout.
As the orb handed over, Envy of course gets that Hunter's Fury online.
Thank you for the 9 gifted, River.
Late lurk, Forsaken
I
still back
appreciate
over
you.
in mid.
Gonna have that wall again at window
There we go.
by spawn.
Oh,
Oh.
Hunter's Fury. It's gonna be let loose.
It hit
looking
him,
for a straight
or it
tag.
scanned them, but it
1-1
didn't.
pulse.
It's pretty
Comes up
high.
short. Buys some space, but nothing more to be found there. Kiko now. Slotted forward at Secret alongside
Big
Ethan.
lurk.
The players making their way over. Forsaken slowly creeping down towards Waterfall.
He's gonna go through
Some
right
warning
away.
shots from Brock.
Maybe.
It's the angle for now being watched. Forsaken about to swing out to his demise. No! Manages to find Mana! It was Astral Form from Skull!
Oh, it's double
Setting
flank.
the ultimate.
It's double
Forsaken comes
flank.
up with two.
One
That's
more.
massive.
His timing was so good.
Okay, Jing, he's reclearing that.
Yeah.
Look at the health. Brock down.
That's beautiful.
So very low. Just 70 between the two remaining players. Kiko this time.
Wow. This time he's
Under
blind.
the full turn away from the curveball.
Forsaken made a play. Jing's double lurk is
Brock
also
will try
really
to
good.
back away.
Damn.
Divine will deny.
Damn.
PRX going further than they could the first outing versus NRG. They get up to 11. Now looking to take this into overtime.
Scuba's walling,
This
yeah.
is going to be interesting.
Oh, was he?
Gonna have that run it back. I thought I was right there with you. I thought
Oh,
Forsaken had
he was
screwed the
behind him,
timing.
you're right. He
Somehow,
went into
some way,
astral
and then I
form.
love that extra
Oh my
layer that
god.
PRX adds to this. Something that
That timing
is a
sucks.
second layer to the lurks. Jing goes for it. Really, really heady stuff
That
there
sucks.
for PRX. Finally able to make a good adjustment. Brock's gonna have an Odin. There's a 3-man push here.
Jing has
Trying to
ult.
control A long, and it
It's Yoru.
Something actually fakes TPs forward.
Yeah, it's ready to send it if that stealth
Oh
drone
my
sees
god, there's a
anything, but does
world
not.
where he used it, but
So we'll be able to retain the ultimate for now. Still
Ethan
have that
still
wombo
has-
combo, and Kiko now has a lockdown to boot.
they're going B.
PaperX will have no good way of
So the
trying to
problem
clear
is that
out.
Kiko's gonna have KJ ult for post. Do they push up and fight it, or if they can plant for long, it's okay.
Brock ready with the Odin. The push forward immediately gets the denial
Shock.
on Jing's ultimate.
They're gonna plant for long. They have to plant for long, in my opinion. They have to.
PaperX look to get themselves into the post plan.
No, it's not.
Plant dissuaded once again.
I think they have to plant for
the back
long because
away
they have
into
KJ
attack of the
ults.
63,
Can't plant
tapping, trying to
default.
see if he can get some more util out.
Yeah. I think that plant's big.
Positions.
Now they can back away. Now they can leave.
Doctor at the tower.
Let's go play long.
Damage on the Brock, but nothing more to be found there. The lockdown now.
But no, they have tail for long. They have tail for long.
Way forward on the
Oh!
flank, and Mana taken down before the saturate
Oh!
can connect. A critical kill to be found for PaperX. Still, though, the Armageddon online now going to be invested, shoving them all the way back in Scuba.
I think
Scaled
they
forward,
fucked that
catches
up
Forsaken
though.
off guard.
I think the tail should have come sooner.
By now joining in.
I think they
Brock
fucked that
burning
up.
down, taken out.
I think
Jake
Ethan fucked up.
has it with the volley. Thorns now as well to continue to delay on this defuse. Envy finding one. Envy
I think he
finding
should
two.
ult deeper
As
while the
PaperX
KJ ult
find
is still
themselves
up.
in OT.
You know what I'm saying? Like he should have ulted the back
some
along
way,
while KJ
PaperX
ult is
with
up and
everything
force them to
stacked
go in the
against them.
ults of KJ
Ultimates galore
or
for NRG, and they still
run
get
away
the
into the
job
tail
done.
ult. Like from
Winning
front
some
to the
big
back.
battles.
Yeah.
Divide goes up to 20 on the map. This one's huge. Right ahead of the saturate. What balls to go
I think
for
the
that
direction was
re-swing
fine.
there.
It was from the top along to bottom
Absolutely
long,
ridiculous.
right?
And then they all just group up
From the
and it's a
orb down.
firing line.
But I think he did it too late.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Because if he did it while the other ult was up, I think they
Round out
win.
the first series. Now we're just gonna go ahead and start this one. An OT on Pearl.
Like those two ults combined, I think it would have got all the space.
Something just with that Vandal in hand.
I'm surprised because I thought that's what he was gonna do. I thought it was like drilled, you know? I thought it was drilled.
Some damage. Not too much.
Because I feel like he's had that ult before and he's used it very well, but
that he
I don't
has
know.
that
Maybe he hasn't used it with the
vulnerability
KJ. I
while
feel like
he
he
is
has.
something
He
back
must have
for a fact,
though.
Otherwise, he would have been
I don't
a lot
know.
worse off.
I might have just messed
Wall
up.
here, trying to give them a little bit of an early warning system. It's a quick pivot from PaperX, expecting NRG to kind of do what they
Devi's
do.
alone. Devi's about to fry. I don't know why. I'm feeling it.
Drone now going out. The stealth drone.
Whenever
coming
he's alone,
through.
let's see.
Mana forward over the wall. Kiko boosted up on
Drone
top
didn't
of
see
it.
him.
Trying to get an angle maybe. Over that smoke.
Oh,
Divine
util.
now going to be flushed out, stunned, taken down.
Ah,
Scuba
I
able to
jinxed.
find the first blood here in OT. Just a quick grab, well set up to try to dissuade and stop the plan from coming in. So far, it has worked a treat, and NRG are now considering maybe a full rotation as they get locked off by this blaze wall.
I think cutting noise and re-hitting is good.
Back across towards B, which Forsaken is absolutely considering and trying to get ahead of. Looks like they're just going to pump the brakes now. Kiko still in
Because make them
such
think about B.
a committed position. Trying to play in with numbers, so they will just go ahead and slowly start scaling their way back in
Can he
from that
plant?
hard side.
The dart for cover.
Just feels like they were testing the patience of PaperX. Here they go.
Plant and play. Jing taking down Scuba with another NV pushing forward. Is able to find
Uh-oh.
Ethan.
Oh.
Finds himself a second. before getting traded.
Oh,
Kiko
Kiko,
there
huge.
to bail out.
Kiko,
Brock.
huge.
Forsaken now. A 1v3 to try to find this opening round. Kiko just playing in behind the turret, swings in, reads it gorgeously,
Whoa,
finds that
whoa,
headshot,
whoa,
doesn't eat any
whoa.
damage. But can he manage to separate?
Oh,
Forsaken makes
shit.
a go of it, but Mana
Oh, shit.
stands just a
Oh,
bit taller.
shit. He actually
As
wins those.
NRG
No joke, he
back
wins
up to
those.
map point.
Yeah, it's just NRG just pushing A the whole way, something they didn't do a lot of, maybe at all, on their attacker side, and it catches PaperX a little bit off guard. You know, Divide just gets completely screwed by utility, has to decide between a rock and a hard place, goes for the forward push-up,
Oh my
still gets caught
god.
anyway.
Oh my god.
And then you're playing patient, but as soon as they start to go for that retake,
That was so
that
losable.
curveball, that first one coming out of Flowers doesn't hit anything. And
I
then
I
NRG
feel like
starts
pros
knocking
these
players
days.
down. Envy makes a go of it, so does Forsaken.
I mean, back then too, but especially now,
not enough.
when there's a
Now the OT
crossfire,
timeout call
like you know
from
on
the NRG
split
camp.
where
Lockhart does not want any resets. He
what
does
side
not
is
want
it?
this one to
Elbow.
go
What
the
side has
distance.
elbow? Is it B or A?
He wants to see his players close this out right here, right now, with a solid, concise
A.
game plan.
So if there's a guy A main,
PRX back on
trying to retake A. There's usually a guy at elbow and a guy's sight, and the elbow guy's peaking off sight.
It's neck and
but
neck.
like this crossfire is low key like ass because I feel like everyone knows it so well.
Absolutely just hot.
And like the guy coming out main is not only trying to bait the elbow guy to come out, but he's already preemptively ready for him right after he kills him.
We're gonna have dueling glass cannon ops. Devi gonna be the one.
Like some of these crossfires are just like it's like a meta like crossfire that I think everyone knows. I can't talk. Wow. Match point NRG.
At least wanted to set up some recon over on this side of the map, but he peeks out. He's almost.
Scoob's on 26, by the way.
Just far too accurate.
Mata with the glass cannon op.
Forward push, getting the alarm bot situated. B showing some face outside of B, but already rotational call is coming in.
I like this clear from PRX. I'd like to see them be a little bit cagey with this, try to sell a little bit false info, but just committing.
Clone leading the way. Seeing a couple shots from that turret. Recon cleared out by Kiko. Here at dugout. Another one gonna be lobbed. Find Envy off the back of that one. Gorgeously set up as Brock finds himself a second chance.
Oh!
Brock finds 3.
Odin who?
And now it's just Forsaken to buy.
4v2?
A 2v4 with Kiko still tucked away here on the site. Spraying and praying. Shot goes wide from Mata. Doesn't find the pick that they would really love to have. What are you meant to do here if you are PRX? They're gonna turn tail, cut the noise, start trying to work their way over to that B site. But NRG have the upper hand. They're looking to bring this map to a finish.
30 seconds.
Watch NRG choke. I think it's
Too
GG.
quiet, so you can rotate a player over. What is Scuba gonna do? Is he gonna wait it out, or is he gonna go
Let's see.
try to do some damage?
Set up the pop of that one, the tap on the plant, trying to see if they get any info out. Devi noise made. Scuba knows that this player's below him, can relay.
They gotta be aware of the
over,
push.
and I
They have
think
to be.
PRX are gonna get caught off guard, not realizing just how early NRG was in possession.
Well done.
And there it is,
GG.
the finishing shots that refuse to come through.
NRG's map pick.
Picking up the win on their map pick.
Brock with the big
14-12.
3K at the ends.
Right back where we left off between these two teams, just absolutely neck and neck the whole way. PRX making it close, but it's still NRG taking Pearl again.
Well, now we have Bind coming up next to see if NRG
Sick
can
map,
close it out
though.
2-0 or if PRX pushes the distance.
No, let's go back. I want to see it. All right, I'm gonna throw an ad on, and then also we unfortunately didn't hit any of the things. Oh shit, my thing's closed. Hold on. Maybe we gotta do some easier challenges. Are the challenges too hard?
Red Bull gives you wings.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours
All right.
a day.
So I feel like
It's time your chair.
Yeah. When they were running this,
I think it was 12-11, right?
I'm gonna be sad. Nothing more to be found there. The lockdown now
I feel like
in play.
I feel like at 5 seconds, I don't know what the perfect timing is. I'm guessing 5. I think at 5 seconds there should be like a tail ult that goes from like this box down to the KJ ult. You see what I'm saying? And then I feel like unless they're already like far back up, they're dead. Like it starts here and goes into this. Isn't that like GG or no? How do they get out of that?
Devi needing to try to push his way forward.
Tail ult doesn't reach that far from here to here? Or you mean it's not wide enough?
On this flank, and Mata taken down before the saturate can connect. A critical kill to be found for PRX. Still, though, the Armageddon.
I feel like it does cover the whole thing. This is a gap though. But I feel like having them in that gap is like pretty not that bad, right? You're forcing them into it. So what happened this time though? They just like ran out of it?
Online now, going to be
Yeah, they just ran out of it. But I think if it came sooner, they would have been forced into this corner at least. Oh, he has rockets for the gap. Oh my god, he uses rockets on the gap? I think it's GG, bro. I think if he uses rocket on the gap, it's GG. Nobody from NRG saw them though? But that's where they have to be. There's nowhere else they can be. Because they KJ ulted the site. Hindsight Harry? I don't think it's Hindsight Harry. I just think maybe they haven't, like, I don't know. I'm surprised because I feel like it's not that crazy. They just probably haven't. I don't know. I'm not sure. Really good comeback from PRX though. I think it was like 12-8, right? Or 12-9. 9. Some freaky ass music, huh? I can't, dude, this shit is bright as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Narrate joins Carmine Corp. Damn, it's a rumor, but I don't know. Wait, the guy tweeting it is KC_Aaron. Tarik, you have to go to the country of the winner? Bro, calm down, bro.
I love so much. Forsaken, you're so best.
It's a fan calling.
Player in the game.
Good luck. Win Masters. Forsaken. I love you.
Hello, Forsaken. I left the stove on.
It's W tweet by Rob and Jonah.
Will you check it out, please?
This is why Rob wanted roster decision making authority. Oh my god, Rob holding a red sign in the crowd would be hilarious. That red thing was funny. How much Mandarin have we learned? None. Can you guys see? Alright, let's see. My Chinese is not good.
我的中文不太好。
我的中文不太好。我的中文不太好。我的中 what?
我的中文。
我的中文不太好。Not bad? Don't use tout. 我的中文不好。我的中文不好。我的中文不好。我的中文不好。你好，我的shit. 你好，我的中文不好。你好，我的中文不好。I think that's good enough. Like, I think I can survive off of that.
Phoenix Spice. You don't really see that every day, but I feel like you guys had an exceptionally good read on PRX and their new comp. How were you guys able to adapt to them so fast?
Close?
And what has been the key to the success on Pearl?
I mean, we got caught off guard with the comp, to be honest, but we played against a similar comp in Americas with G2 played Phoenix. It was just trying to talk as much as possible in all freeze times and going through all the protocols and stuff that we learned from G2 and just really taking advantage of their time out as well to just communicate as much as possible and grinding out the game.
What happens after I say that?
Much and best of luck.
It's ni hao. They say something to me. I don't know what they said. And then I say, wo de zhongwen bu hao. And then they say something back to me and then I smile. And then we understand each other.
Last year more with the jet mixed in, but the
I already
Phoenix
have
was
it
there
penned out
getting
of my
fed
head.
a lot of those ult orbs, and then Jing was just bounding onto some of those sites. But it does feel like in keeping with last time we saw this map, NRG had an answer.
I think I can get away with ni hao and wo de zhongwen
I think the way that
bu hao.
Banter put it of grinding it out was very apt. PRX was getting
and
away
then
with
I'll
a lot
add in,
early, especially in that second half with these executes.
Oh,
Because
actually, I know how to
NRG
say cold
again,
water,
as
Bing
in their
Shui.
previous
Bing
series
Shui
that
is
have come
cold water.
down to a comeback, it was finding the correct adaptation
What? They
late in the
changed
game,
it.
and here it was these
Is it not Bing Shui?
冷水。
I think it's Bing Shui.
can be extra aggressive, and even though Jink was not having the best of the times, yes, they were working for the orbs a lot and conditioning a lot constantly
mine is
on
ice
aiming,
water.
both on the attack and the defense, trying to get that orb and work towards those ultimate. By the end of the game, especially on that last rounds that we saw from NRG, they were using that against PRX to get into their heads and condition them to go into the sites and make decisions that they really didn't want to make.
They're playing off the sights, right? Heavy retake against this Phoenix in a lot of these
My
rounds.
Chinese is not that good. Cold water, ice water.
They very often had Mata either offing out towards mid or fighting the other extreme. In a lot of these rounds, it was taking some space towards B1,
and then I'll
which
say
meant that they had the map information to know there wasn't going to be alert causing problems, so they could confidently play that retake style and give space to that Phoenix. The Phoenix absolutely thrives when he's swinging into you, taking forward fights you don't expect with the flash. But when you're the one setting the pace, fighting into him instead, you nullify so much of that agent's value.
What about the retake potential of this comp? Because our Verizon high-speed
mode
retake towards the end of that
killed.
first half, which a Phoenix is a big part of.
Yeah, here's the thing. I think that is the towards the end of the half. As we're saying, we see in this wall conditioning that we had seen throughout the entirety of the half. Sometimes there's an operator on the other side. Sometimes there isn't. Jink with the ultimate, completely crazy jumps across all of the utility. Not only is a drone, he's also good for a kill, and the Vi just also helps a lot with the jump.
PRX are the best team in the world at...
I know what to learn. I am from New York. I'm from New York.
我来自纽约。我来自纽约。
我来Tinzo, New York. I'm just gonna do. I'm from actually.
我来自。
Well, Liza, New York. That's good enough. Now I forgot the first one. Fuck. I forgot the first one completely. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot it completely.
Takeaways are for Coach Alex for PRX.
我的中文不好。我的中文不好。
Alex, without the Neon and the Yoru in this meta, you kind of miss out on the maximum speed you can have for W gaming. So why did you guys choose to innovate this way? And with what happened on Pearl, do you feel like it was just you guys needing more reps with this new comp, or NRG's Pearl was just too strong to crack at the end of the day?
Yeah, I think we went with comfort mostly. Definitely need more reps, but I think we gave a good fight with like not much days to prepare. So bottom line is NRG is a very good team, very hard to beat.
Speaking of innovation, Bind that's coming up next. Is today the day?
Yeah, maybe. You see.
Gecko.
Obviously, Gecko would be the only agent that Forsaken...
It's tonal. You can't just say the words. The tone of each syllable matters. Oh, the tone of how you say it. Well, they Zhang... I mean, I don't know what the tone is, bro. Like, how am I supposed to know the tone?
我的中文不太好。
I think it's fine. 我的中文不好。我的中文不好. I remember how... My question is, how would I remember this? Like, how am I gonna... If you ask me in 1 hour, how do I remember that? What's the strategy? I think I have to write it down and look at it.
And the harbor is there. I was saying I wanted to see it in this match.
Gecko!
This could be a display, an amazing one, because you have both the Sky and the Gecko to come at the end of those walls. I think that could be incredibly explosive to see.
This is such a wild card map to see thrown into the pool for both these teams.
Surprises on the other side as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to harken back my memory. I swear we've seen at least a very similar
Zhongwen
PRX with the Gecko Sky, maybe the harbor too. This is wild wonderland.
Where's the Tejo Wale for NRG?
Gone.
They've completely moved away from it. We've got two teams that are innovating in real time, folks. That's pretty wild. I'm hyped for this one indeed. So let's get map number 2 rolling over to you, Achilles. Paper Thin, take it away.
Wait.
PRX is as PRX does to change it up again, but NRG is there to match. Massive changes from both of these teams. And yes, the Gecko is there. It is not in the hands, however, of Forsaken. It's going to be something who once again picks
Streets are saying G2 lost.
Not played in a damn
I don't trust the streets, bro.
So basically, we're running it back to 2024 here as PRX. This is the comp they were running, pretty similar to it in most regards.
When does spring officially start as a season?
I don't know. I mean, they just decided to turn the clock back today and go for whatever they want to do. It's PRX. Who knows? Going for that 1-3-1 split here on the pistol round. Of course, Forsaken.
March 21st, I see.
At the very least, the Cove no longer a throwable, so you don't have to worry about any incidents over on that B side
Incidents,
lineup.
Sam mentioned.
You know, I'm not counting them out yet.
No, nor am I, but this is a little bit of a head
He said the
Let's
funny
see
word, Cove.
Whose changes, whose brilliance will
Look at this
outshine
3 spawn.
the other hero
Fast
on this
flood.
map. NRG still an opportunity very much to make
They're
this a
all
2-0
here.
affair. After a very lengthy opening series of the day, Jing going to be taking that first contact, but still will be able to take that first kill.
They have heal?
Lana going to be shut down, but Jing down to 2 HP.
No heal.
There's something.
Flood.
It's a piece of the action. Ethan going to fall, but Scuba
Oh.
Block now fighting back.
2v2.
Finds himself another.
Kiko's low.
On the ground. The HP is widely just not
Oh.
going to be there for these 2 remaining players on NRG. Kiko with 7 health.
This would be a ridiculous
Through the
clutch.
teleporter. No further util to speak of
Appreciate
here
you,
for
Cardi.
PRX. Kiko as well. That well has run dry. Needs these to be clean. Headshot, taps.
Oh.
Fades
He had a
back away.
chance.
Gets the reload. Envy taking
Nice
point.
try.
And Envy taking his head. PRX will find the pistol to start off bind.
Just a crazy round here. The fact that Jing wins his battle to Showers is absolutely mad. He takes some damage and then finds the headshot through the wall.
Yeah.
And I am 90% sure something got a kill, and as he was running back into U-Haul, taps another head. Watch this. Bang. I think he hits one on the way out there.
I don't believe you. I didn't see it, bro.
Yup. Good God.
Damn.
Very much on. I mean, the desk was highlighting it. He will hop on this character. He will bring out.
Do you see damage after dying? Yes, you
With the
do.
Gecko.
But the damage report doesn't include utility anymore. So if it was util damage, I don't know.
Also worth
But if
noting
it's
for Envy, only the
gun
second
damage,
ever
then yeah.
showing in a tracked game that he's had on Brimstone. See how well practiced this is as time goes on.
Full eek.
Yeah, typically it's been Forsaken.
Bandit on Scuba.
Judge going to be there for something.
Just looking to try to shrug off some of that damage from the paint shell. Finds plenty on the Brock, and Forsaken's going to find Scuba at the same time. They're trying to get that alert going onto the A side and maybe call for the rotation, but both players now eliminated.
How does that make sense? What do you mean?
3 remainders for
Ni
NRG
hao,
getting
first
scratching
time
their heads,
viewer
wondering
tuning
where
in.
they
I'm
can
sorry for
go.
my poor English.
Spike
I'm
planted.
primarily speaking Chinese.
Gonna take a pause.
I'm
and try to
primarily
go
Chinese
for
speaking,
B
but I
instead.
couldn't help myself
Some
after you
presence
asked
on
the
A has
chat.
pulled the extra
Are
player
there-
at the very least. Still
What?
very healthy. Jing and Envy over here.
Tuck back from Envy. Spot on the first, eats the damage, eats the kill. Brock able to strike him down.
Messi. Team TP, bro.
So still there with just
Messi!
a sliver, but Kiko's able to find Forsaken. Satchels across, wants to grab the weapon. The Mosh into backside. Brock not quite caught by that, sets up the smoke, but Jing will be able to pre-fire
I'll go
the
bald.
angle.
I'll go bald.
Finds the kill, paint shell at his feet, and Kiko will go down. Jing finding 3, and now it's going to be 1 charge away from that
Tarek, I
showstopper.
speak Chinese. I charge $10 an hour.
Yeah, this
Nah,
is
I got Google
pretty
Translate,
decent
bro.
here for PRX. Got a little bit scrappy there for a moment. If you kind of
It's not good, but well, they Zhongwen Buhao.
those close range SMGs,
Get fucked, buddy.
but at the end of the day, able to get through it, keep 3 guns, get close to that showstopper. Jing just running him down there. Paint shells bounces. Kiko not able to get out of the way. Nice little throw there.
And there's going to be a timeout call.
What? Is it 2-0 or am I tweaking?
NRG.
It's 2-0!
Calling a timeout.
Yo! What
Dropping the
happened?
pistol, dropping this.
That's the earliest pause I've ever seen in VCT Pro
what this
play.
is about.
I've never
Take a
seen
look
a
at the point
2-0
condition.
attack. I'm serious. I don't think I've ever seen an earlier pause. This is like pausing after losing pistol.
I didn't see anything too head scratching there. I think they were making some okay decisions in that follow-up round. Again,
Alex is like, I don't even know what to say. We just started.
able to take a couple guns away,
Misclicks?
get
No
some
way.
armor damage in there. Nothing too crazy. Maybe just something in the comms he doesn't like, or something they're not communicating properly. They just want to talk about how to settle the players down a little bit or something.
我让我的家人
Maybe
失
it's just
望
as simple
了。
as,
No, I have to work
okay,
on that
2
one later.
rounds observed. I have an idea of how PRX is going to try to, widely macro this composition on the map, and I need to let you know ASAP rather than have you try to figure it out yourselves. But Certainly unorthodox, but let's see if it ends up working for them as we go into the bonus. See the weaponry here for PRX. NRG already should be favored in that regard. Banter does perhaps just want this to be as clean as possible, stop that potential snowball from coming through.
Looks like they really want to deny that V-Orb. Already 4 players lined up.
Tones are crap. I can't do tones, bro. I'm gonna have to say it how I say it, and then hopefully it's fine.
The early smoke, actually the Cove.
Oh! Creed?
Big overcommit. I'm trying to grab
Does have
that
rocket
envy.
though.
Just gonna be scoring the weapon, backing away. Now joined 2 other players here on the site. Find Forsaken. Trying to see if they can slow things down. Forsaken just gonna be scooping up a Sheriff.
I wonder what the pauses was. Whatever it was, they got this first kill.
But by the way, it's nice to see Devi back on Sky, one of his agents that he was so impactful with on setting up the duelists of PRX in days yonder. Now, PRX making their rotations as well. Envy just going to hold the line at B just in case.
Pass set up on this wall. NRG going to know.
I feel like Harbor is actually like such a good agent as a controller.
Go up and over the plant coming through here on the corner. Mata shot ringing out. Now the spot there onto something. Trying to utilize this Judge, but I don't see them going pushing at him. It's going to be sending the mollies through. Ethan tries to swing around back truck.
Oh.
Brock will end up falling. Something going to be getting one for his troubles. Envy now starting to arrive. Needing to win out a fight. Back over at short. Something is able to find another kill.
Kiko's one off ult.
He held at bay. His position known. NRG just not going to be giving him the window to find some more damage. Kiko could maybe go on the hunt, get that showstopper online, but looks like they will just leave it to Mata. See if he can find this final shot. Envy going to be coming up empty-handed.
Hit the back.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Ends up falling. Scoop up with another charge towards that pit. NRG do manage to go ahead and get that bonus denial. The 2 players lost.
Yeah, it's all just overstacking for this shield on the Cove so they could deal with the orb. Still gets it, doesn't matter. Don't get anything else out of it, yeah.
I wonder if that was a reaction to Jing dying.
Maybe a frustration there that you got a little bit counter-red as PRX. So, for what it's worth, the timeout does work. Can say that, but is that going to be something that maybe later on in this map they're kind of regretting a little bit? Showstopper to consider. Over in showers is Jing, but peeling back a little bit.
Full buys here. One Spectre though.
Meanwhile,
Jing has rocket.
Will control along B. They haven't really.
Mata's searching showers on his own.
Though. None of the Hawks let out yet for Devi. He's only on a Spectre right now.
Trailblazer will go through.
Checking the showers, he doesn't know. But Mata's. Well, Jing knows he doesn't know, so it's fine.
Mata's still looking forward. Jing just.
Good wall.
Peeking from back truck, trying to see if there's any scale forward. Same time.
Slow play here.
That goes up. It's looking to make.
Jing has rocket on A, so if they go A,
working their way forward into this site.
Could be a movie. Also,
love to know where that love to know where that raise is.
Yeah, double push out of Hookah. Do they scale off
Wait.
the back of this is going to be my question. Forsaken going to get grabbed up. Tucks back away. Kiko up and over the truck. Saw where the paint shell comes from, but still is able to plant his feet. Forsaken none the wiser. Ends up getting taken down. It's going to be exchanged.
1 for 1, not worth. Not worth.
But Ethan is there.
I don't think Jing should rocket after 2 guys die.
Just something.
I think it was a mistake. I'm not going to lie.
Barely arriving onto this B site.
I think if 2 of his teammates die, he has to stay gun out.
As
I think he can only rocket if they're winning or if it's 5v5.
Try to play this one out, but something.
Like, I think 4v...
if
they lose 1 guy, maybe. But 2 guys, no way, right? It might have happened too fast, though. I just feel like if both his teammates died and he's popping rocket, like, is he really getting more than 1 kill?
Positioning, but yeah, they will just have to back away. Devi finds the upgrade, so just the Phantom to be carried over. The 2 players to tuck back into spawn. NRG will tie it up at 2-2.
But I think what I'm seeing is hindsight, to be fair.
Yeah, just
because it might have happened in the same second.
Feels like from PRX. I thought it'd be blast pack up and over as soon as this execute starts coming through. As soon as you hear those blast packs from Kiko.
But the rocket would be sooner.
Because
they nade seized, but I think it is hindsight what we're saying right now as well. Because what if they're trying to bait out the rocket? Jing can't ult off the rip.
So I don't know. Are we going to see an early timeout from?
Because if he imagine they just throw that util and
I think we might just.
They're not actually committing.
Yeah. Have it confirmed on our screens. It's going to be another timeout call. These coaches.
Bruce Lee out-throws you. Oh, God.
Man, what a shot to take Jing out of the air. That was nasty from Ethan.
Yeah, frustration. I think just maybe the protocols there.
Holy shit.
Falling apart for PRX.
Yeah.
Again, trying something a little bit different.
Is that on Jing? I don't think so.
And
I mean,
something this I'm sure they've had time to prepare in the lead up to
You guys
this
know what I'm
event. They haven't
seeing though,
shown it
right?
yet, but
Like Jing can't pop his rocket right away because what if
quite going
NRG's
the way
just
they
throwing you two
expected,
into the
and they
site
opted to try something
and
a
trying
little
to
bit
bait it
different in
out?
the map draft,
And then by the time he does pop it,
NRG on a map that
both
they
his teammates
struggled on,
died,
the
but
only
maybe
time
he
they
didn't
played
see it happen in the same second.
in Americas, and
I think just the setup was probably bad.
kind of hard because everybody's playing different stuff and trying to get the read on each other here. It's going to be so crucial. You're going to have already an early op for Mata, it looks like. Going to be invested. I mean, you have so much cash flowing for NRG now, whereas PRX is in a very tricky position with theirs. They're going to have a judge. They're going to have a bulldog for Envy.
Alt economy also starting to get a little bit wobbly by comparison. Forsaken, 2 charges away from having the Reckoning online, but at Nightfall, very close for Ethan. Brock 1 away from the orbital strike. Once again, I'm going to try to just push out. No, it's not a contest for the orb. It's just Jing being sent forward. It's looking for the catch here on the Scuba. Takes him low. Lobs up the paint shell, but he's able to back away, surviving with just 30 HP.
That was close.
Okay, got some early damage done, but again, you're leaving showers all to Mata.
Yeah.
That's a part of the map that PRX just isn't interested in contesting.
NRG ending B.
At all so far.
Look at this. PRX start heavy B, but they keep it. They don't rotate out. They're staying. And I think NRG are going to commit to B now. Oh, shit.
Out the blast back forward and the kill, but Devi able to hold his own. Pop flash forward. There actually catches Scuba. They're behind Brock, who's still far behind. Maintains his composure.
What a hero.
Holds down the angle. Envy now.
They're going to get his op.
Mata. The operator in hand will be able to find the one. Jumps back over towards Market.
Should he throw his op away, chat?
This would be one hell of a clutch. Something repositioning.
I feel like he should aware.
There within showers.
I think he should throw his op away, personally.
Mata making the noise. Does he double back? Does he just go for the save?
30 seconds left.
To anticipate that the latter is probably the most likely. They do have the money, but
yeah, look at the way Devi flashed. Did Devi throw his body out, then send the flash? Like he jumps out, so they look at him, and then he flashed? It's like he jumped
15 seconds remaining. Mata will just stay tucked
and then
away.
popped his flash in the same moment, you know?
PRX, the timeout call, working a treat.
Like,
It's a
it was
very
nice.
clean round win.
Yeah, able to establish some presence there. And then the follow-up from Devi is just brilliant. I mean, again, you can see he used to be such a highly regarded Sky player, and that's one of the reasons right there. His flashes are so good on this agent. Probably get to see some pretty good ones as well on the attack side when we get to it, and that's going to give him the Seekers. Envy's going to get his ult. Rock toying with the Odin. Doesn't want to go for it. Has
he just jumps like
strike
right after.
It. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
He flashed and jumped. I don't know why the flash works so well, though.
React to Brock there. Envy does a great job holding the line at Hookah, too.
But they were both full blind. I guess they're just
PRX
facing.
Able to establish some
Just a good
control.
pop.
They're going to show a completely different look on this round.
Like I said, they're just going to continue trying to get these crunches going. This one, a little bit more slower pace, though. Pop flash out. Check over towards the Showers side.
Look at this.
So we'll be able to get the spot.
They gotta get out. They gotta get out.
Pushes his way right back into Showers. PRX drift back in. The relative safety of the A site.
Kind of like how PRX wants to use this cove.
They're starting to get more proactive.
Presence.
Ethan's alone here.
Nightfall's online. Flash in, turns from that. They would love to try to take him out of the equation. Just far too
4
risky
here.
for
Now they're
them
going
to
back to
pursue
B.
that deep, maybe considering
No, they're still here.
Do start flying. Paint shell over towards short to try to delay the approach. The orbital strike obviously not going to be catching anybody here in Envy.
Devi has you all
on that B side of the map. Does have his ult in the
shorty.
back pocket.
Oh.
Ethan going to be found. It's Forsaken.
Oh, the wall.
Through the
The
wall.
wall.
Finds the kill. Kiko.
Overswing, Devi.
Overswing.
Overswing. Did not have to do that.
Just the clone through the teleporter for now. Something.
Oh,
considering the check.
Timing on the
might
flank.
just find himself a massive backstab timing.
He has to control this space.
Envy has Brim ult.
Moment. Shot now ringing out.
It's close.
Taking some additional space here at Lamps. Scuba on the approach. Something needs to win out this fight.
Trade? No trade?
At the same time,
I thought Jing would get him for sure.
Taken down, something not pushed out of the corner, but he is absolutely pinned
They know
in.
he's shower. Envy has ult.
Back
Look at Mata, look at Mata, he's flanking Envy.
Considered for a moment if the plan comes through. But is he going to be sent out?
He's aware.
Mata with the spot makes his exit. Now
wow.
it is just Envy.
How did Mata get 2 from U-Haul?
1v4.
I can't believe Mata got 2.
He's going to have to retreat.
Because like,
no hope in this
once
round.
he shoots his off shot, you think Jing trades it, but I don't know. Let's see.
Just a great pause.
And I think the Vi overswung. To be honest, PRX had 4 here on the execute, and they got the first kill.
Re-clear that space. Scuba again, doing so much heavy lifting. Mata, of course, amazing in that round. Went into A lamps and absolutely took control. But they were
If you're the 5th on
bit,
Sentinels, what agents do I play on binds? Me?
PaperX isn't really sure what to make of it. They're trying to hold the line. They're trying to be patient.
You know.
And then they try to get aggro.
Realistically,
just kind of baits them with an op
I'm
shot
bind. I feel like I gotta play a Brim.
Out of lamps.
I think a Brim, bro. Throw me on a Brim.
I don't know, Divide just
Throw me on Brim. Show me the lineups.
Yeah, Forsaken again, trying to use that storm.
My raise, you never know what you're gonna get.
Pushing ahead of it though.
Yeah.
Damn, you couldn't trade in time.
Forza not really registering.
No chance, guys. Let's go.
No chance, guys. Let's go.
Right there from him. Slow down the pace. Don't allow for PaperX
The raise is
to
decent,
dictate the
you
way
mean it
that
or
this
not?
map is going. You will find yourself with the upper hand.
Nah, throw you on entry, bro, and go get info. You're a good commer.
Something's
Oh.
just still swinging out. He's fully
Woo! How's he alive?
Mata will get tagged, but
Somebody
kill
tried
cannot be
peeking with the
found.
flash, right? I think so.
That is a critical
Yo, Mato's
push.
controlling showers this whole map, by the way. And I think that's helping a lot.
So once again, slows down his ability to try to generate these ultimates as well. Not yet seen that first thrash.
Now you're going to have to really hold the line here.
They're pushing.
Giving up
They're
all
pushing.
along
They're
B.
pushing.
Gonna try to go on a double push. Minty will be able to come out with the
Ooh,
kill.
they know he's there.
Flash connecting. Knows there's a couple
There's
players
3 though.
there at market.
There's
Gonna be
3
Ethan
there.
fighting back,
They're so ready for the push.
fighting for their lives.
Forsaken.
now
He's got to
away
create
just
magic
underneath this
here.
hookah exit.
All alone. Not
Mata
shooting.
will
Not
jump
shooting.
down. He's gonna try to play this patient.
Oh, the trade!
Ethan turns back.
I wish we saw his
He already suffered some
POV.
damage, and he still manages to best him.
Damn.
What a reaction from Ethan.
Damn. Was that a fast-ass trade? I got to see the POV.
Jing now hearing.
I don't know if he whiffed, though. I don't know if
Pick
Ethan
out
was
on the TP,
fast or he
Mata
whiffed.
onto the peak and has the headshot.
What if Ethan immediately,
NRG
like, you know? We got to see
up
POV.
4-3. PaperX left reeling.
I mean, again, NRG
He was
can just
definitely
play
fast,
safe, play
but-
cautious, and they have follow-up plans behind stuff.
Something's blind.
I don't know whose flash actually ends up
Oh, that
catching
was
something
Mata's
there, but
flash.
Okay, it was
Wow.
Mata's.
Yeah.
I was worried it was Device
Mata's
for a
flash
second,
was nice.
'cause I saw the setup to try to get him, but I held on. I held
did
my
whiff a
breath.
little.
I don't.
Wow.
What in the world is that, Ethan? Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah.
Damn.
At least
Nice
Jason
try.
can laugh it off a bit, but
Yeah.
oh my God, you're getting.
I mean, it's a pain to smile.
Nice
And
try. Second pause, I think.
yeah, it's another timeout call. Just 7 rounds played here in this first half, and PaperX. Alex is sending
No, sorry, first pause,
everything that
first
he
pause.
has
NRG used 1
to try
at 2-2
to rack
or
up these
2-0.
remaining rounds.
Must feel
First
really
pause.
confident on the attacker side. I mean, here at Masters Santiago, Bind, a couple times we've seen it, has been very attacker-sided, actually. So it just maybe feels like this defender side is really where they got to get value. Really got to make sure that now you've got your own adjustments. Okay, NRG's got the read on our aggressive plays. Maybe we can find some purchases.
This is the first map. Second
Being
map.
a little bit better at
NRG won first
hitting them
map,
when they're trying to go through
14-12.
chokes. You know, you got a lot of options there to slow things down with all the flashes, with the mollies. You know, you've got so much in the kit here to make life really miserable on those executes. If you can just hold the line a little bit at the extremities, if you can hold the line at Long B and showers, I think you can keep NRG uncomfortable. It's not an easy task, obviously. Mata's been really good.
They're pushing mid.
It really has been, and Kiko just continuing. Just having glow up after glow up. Map over map.
Kiko got in first.
Second, well, forward push into the smoke. We'll be able to find Kiko, but it's at the cost of his life as well as something's.
Oh my God.
Big trade up. You take pretty much every single time if you're NRG. PaperX now rotating over, trying to get into position to pull off a miracle retake here. thrifty fashion. Paint shell over to the corner, unoccupied. So just fast reposition back over towards short, getting tucked away.
But
PRX running out of util.
Just give him space.
Oh, well. Didn't quite make it on top of the box, and Ethan will be able to shut him down, finds the follow-up. Divine out dead, and there's the closer, just a one casualty, NRG.
Wow.
They're not allowing for Thrifty to bloom. They find themselves now with a 2-round lead.
All right, now you finally got a bunch of ults here for PRX. Some things that certainly were being talked about during that timeout. Mata still has that dimensional.
Oh, he killed the guy in the back, by the way, Kiko.
Just again, going for a little bit of aggression, and then you got to rotate your
Me and Jing the same for real.
Over, and I love the way NRG thinks about it. Just give them the space.
How can he be mad after the pause?
They're gonna have to retake it eventually, and they try to get in towards that spike.
Because he must have called
Got
that.
the better long-range guns.
Right or no?
There's probably a shotgun or something floating around in the mix. Kiko really close to another showstopper. Scuba one away
They
from
fucked it up?
Just get really dicey really fast. Both teams getting in their ult cycles. Crucial rounds here, especially for PRX being down 5-3.
Samasha trying to delay. The double rescale
They
forward
didn't
into
stick to
Hookah.
his plan, you think so? I don't know.
Flash out. Gonna be spotted.
He's probably
there.
just mad it didn't work. He might not be mad at them.
damage.
Maybe he's mad at himself. Who knows? I don't know. I kind of doubt that, though. I don't know.
Now gone.
Damage on Divide.
He's shown enough presence now that you're going to push NRG over to the other side of the map. It looks like it.
Forsaken
Send
has
him into the
Harbor ult.
stack that you want him to be at. A couple big ults here.
Prowler spotting Jing.
Oh.
Over top of the truck.
Prowler pushed them
Three
off.
shots, not finding much of a connection. As it will be the dimensional drift out from Mata. Scouting forward. The
Harbor
reckoning
ult.
going to be sent. Forsaken trying to slow up the rest of the team.
They are
Behind them,
blocked.
Being able to play off this information that Mata is
They're
gathering.
going through. Mata's in
This around towards the
spawn.
defender side, and now PRX have to have their heads on a
Spike
swivel. They are
TP'd.
two-man hunting, trying to find this Yoru, but he still has the operator in hand as Forsaken gets the bad
What a
news.
jiggle. Brim ults?
Just a little bit of amount of damage. Orbital strike called in, trying to delay, deny the plant from going over. The
Oh
beat
my
coming
God.
in. Jing again, able to avoid getting
my
caught
God,
by that,
Brock.
but then Brock
Oh
is there
my
on
God.
the flank, shuts him down.
This
Envy's
Heaven
gone.
presence was nuts. This
Once
Heaven
again,
Yoru was
PRX
nuts. Wow.
cannot find a
Wow.
damn thing.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
NRG are reading them like a book.
NRG are looking insane, dude.
It's just really early.
A lot of good work.
On Forsaken's ult. They're able to stall that out. NRG, again, just finding the tempo, finding their timings, and PRX cannot adjust.
You commit two there. The orbital strike as well as that reckoning, and now look at the ult economy here for NRG.
They got Braze ult. I don't know if he
Showstopper
had it,
online.
but
One from the Nightfall, one from that orbital, the pit available
Ethan
for
wants this
post plant.
kill.
Things are not going to get easier for PRX whatsoever. So you're gonna have three players at NRG cash capped.
they got it.
Pop flash out, Divide looking to try to take another
And
down with
PRX
him.
is broke.
Get closer to those Seekers, but Scuba will be able to find him. NRG now 3 rounds in the lead, looking for even more.
Yeah, I mean, this is starting to get really concerning for PRX. You
What a round.
get NRG to do what you want them to. They go into your stack of ultimates, and you still can't pull the round through. And it's Mata again, just being an absolute nightmare, an absolute nuisance.
I like how the assistant coach
sturdy
is
with that
so
op right
calm.
now.
I don't know his name.
PRX looks
But
rattled.
just Alex is sitting there raging and he's just chilling.
Some kind of breather, some reprieve, but NRG are not looking to give them anything in exchange.
He's scared for his life,
Give them
maybe.
anything for free. Forsaken.
It's Togar.
Hero Vandal. Divide.
Oh, look at it, Forsaken. He's pushing
Tucked
short.
back here for now. He goes for that
Has a
jump.
small timing here.
Mata's going to be good for the shot. But Forsaken on the walkabout. He is able to find Ethan.
5v4.
Should be a gun scoop up for Jing.
Can push forward, try to recover that one. Still has to take the time, make sure that the coast is clear. Will be able to recover the Phantom in the end.
They know it's B.
At the same time, NRG.
It's a full stack here.
4-player push, ready to exec here into this B site. Pico looking for a player, spot on the one. The showstopper.
Wow, Divide got a kill.
Able to find Brock before getting taken down by the Raze ult. He's in B.
Backside. They have no idea,
Forward,
it looks
slot in
like.
around the side. The spot out onto the Yoru. Swings
Oh,
it, finds it.
what a
Forsaken
steal.
delivers.
What a steal.
The 3K with the hero rifle
What a
to
steal.
pull up the MasterCard Thrifty.
Is
PRX
Forsaken TP? I think so, right?
break this 4-round win streak from NRG.
crucial, and it's the way they do it. They just spread the map. They're just slowly pushing the
I got a kill here.
They're finding that open
Oh, he's
space.
not came out spawn.
And they're able to
Good
catch
flash from something. That was a great flash.
Ethan, it's another English name, no? Completely off guard. And therefore, they scoop up a gun. They're able to take complete map control off the back of that. Hold their lines really nicely.
Up on
Very
something
well
and Mata.
Great change up from PRX when things just were looking
it's the play we saw earlier.
Scuba again.
No scans though. He's
Winning
staying in.
setup. Jing now kind of pinned in and kind of needs to back away.
Flash P traded.
It's going to be able to find a kill.
4v4.
Follow up, however, not to be found.
They know there's two there.
The raise is down on the floor. Do manage to get something.
Looks like
on this deep angle.
They want to go 3 showers.
Once again,
and PRX is pushing showers.
Towards this A side
How
of the
far
map.
do they go?
Double stack into showers. Be about to take that first contact.
What a jiggle.
Spot out onto one.
The jump! Oh my god!
They both get picked
SWAT team, brother. Holy shit. Yo, he jiggled one time, immediately. They all triple swing jump.
Consecutive round wins. Outside of the pistol and the
It's actually crazy how fast that was.
The money's still in the dump. Something still with that operator.
Are they going to save here? Yeah.
Divine needs to hold on to this. 2-player save is NRG. All the time in the world to chat about, I don't know, what they want to eat tonight. They're looking to close this out in 2-0 fashion.
For sure. And again, you're able to establish some map control here as PRX. You've got long B, but you're not shifting players over, and you're just trying to double stack shower, trying to catch them off guard with the storm surge, but I don't know if the near side just doesn't land quick enough, and PRX swings a little too early on it. Bye.
Needing to hold on to it, and it will be knife out, so one apiece there, but something doesn't retain the operator. Brock wrangles that out of his hands. That should be there for another purchase, and it is. It's not with that full armor. PRX, a chance to try to make this a 7-5 half. NRG, however, given the form, given the shooting that we're seeing, the decision-making from this team, they should be well set up to make this 8-4. Live for stats.
Well, a couple ultimates on either side. Jing one away from a showstopper as well. Seekers, Thrash, they can do. Just trying to pop those Cove shields so soon, knowing that PRX wants to play behind them. Really proactive from NRG.
Something. Managing to find a kill there. Pace of short. Still another tip of the spear here in the hands of Kiko. Can still be that entry power. Spike gets brought around towards the B side. Something as well, repositioning. Staring in towards Hookah.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Has to back away. Seeker's now going to be let loose. Confirms the presence. One forward here inside of guard. The push out of the smoke though, and Scuba able to outdo Divide. Push to the corner. Inby taken low, taken down. Scuba with the swap to the shorty. Comes away with the kill. Oh! And these ultimates aren't finding a damn thing.
Wait.
No detain off the threat.
Why is there a gap in the spawn smoke?
The showstopper.
What is that spawn
She's
smoke?
immediately shut down. Is Forsaken once again has to try to deliver.
Oh.
But he cannot. Brock holds his own, cleans up 2.
Oh my God.
And NRG.
Here comes the.
To 8.
They've just got the read. They know exactly what PRX wants to do almost every round, and they just wait them out. The patience is a virtue.
Both timeouts from PRX in that opening half. This attacker's side.
Gets 2 here.
It has to be something different. They have to find their footing, otherwise NRG.
Wait, is this spawn smoke intentional to be like that? I kind of like it. Do I? I don't know. Because it makes them harder for them to go up the ramp while blocking out the left side. Was that intentional? It might be.
Y vamos a hacer algo bien interesante, gente. Estoy aquí con Tatodin, la mejor Odin del mundo. Totodin y con
Benjamín, el mejor equipo, PRX.
Bueno, bien, vamos a hacer un push-up competition, lagartijas, flexiones, como le digan. Y pasamos los carteles. A ver, ¿cuántas crees que vas a hacer? Rápido. 40. ¿40?
No sé.
Ok, bueno, tomen posición de una vez cuando suene la sirena. Vamos a comenzar y todo espacio y riesgo me va a ayudar a contar, ¿va? Cuando quieras. Ok. Dale, 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 vamos, vamos, venga. Ok. Comienza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No escucho. 12, 13, 14, 15, más abajo.
Well, the guy repping NRG
16, 17,
is kind of just replicating the performance that we've seen so far on Bind. PRX lagging behind, trying to play catch up, trying to find their comfort. And he's just staring at him. He stuck his tongue out at him as well. He's taunting him. That's a pretty good side-by-side comparison of what has occurred so far in this first half. PRX so now over onto the attack.
The PRX guy get worked?
The onus is on them to show us why they made these pivots, why they went back to this comp, and that it does have legs, that it can find impact. They can turn things around from here.
A4, huge pistol.
And it's gonna be tough.
The loser of this plays All Gamers. If All Gamers beats that team, I move to China
to send it to Split
for 1 month.
You know, that Viper to deal with. It's been really hot stuff from Mata. Ethan on his own. The Mosh there though, a little late.
He's able to back away. Trailblazer maybe catching a glimpse of him, but Paint Shell's now going to be lobbed forward in towards Garden. Something looks to try to recover that Mosh. Shot's going to be flying, and Forsaken going to be taking on the first one in. Now Jing gone as well as Ethan finds him through the smoke. They are picked up, and look at the health bars of NRG. Barely any dents.
They stopped that very well,
They just
right?
try to get ahead of the util
Zoning
there.
out.
Everything thrown at that choke, and Forsaken gets through, but he's just running to try to get to some kind of safety. Scuba slipping the net.
Checking around the back towards Cave, and now maybe finding a timing on the Envy as well, who just does not seem to be reading this position. He has not. Scuba continuing to excel. It's a shot across onto something, putting him down to 40
low.
HP. It's 71
He does
between
have
these two
heal.
remaining players. Heal will be there from Devi.
Triple push B, 1 TP.
Now being taken.
Imagine they TP.
That's
Wow, look at a triple trap outside of the other TP.
Yeah, and it's slowed PRX down. They have to consider
Ethan's
this.
waiting in the TP, smart.
Over to the side of Showers. Tell Ethan pretty much everything that he needs to know. So he could go for another recovery on that, but looks like he'll just leave it on the floor for now. Fanning out. Devi works his way into Lamps. Players to check around backside. Nothing revealed quite just yet. Have to start realizing that it's going to be
They probably heard the spawn
a
flash.
approach here from NRG.
He's on it.
The defuse already getting started. They're not really in position. Something able to find the one,
That's
but he
right.
cannot find anything more. Brock will
9-4.
get the shutdown, and NRG
9-4.
will get up 9-4.
Holy crap, bro.
It just feels like PRX might have had a misread on where this map was for both teams. You know, again, everybody's making
Wow, he
changes.
didn't even scan him. He just spammed him.
NRG leaning finally into a double duelist.
NRG loses series. Chatter's going bald.
They've got so many layers. They're making great decisions in the macro. Oh, and they're hitting beautiful shots too. PRX just gonna, a Bucky and a full armor for Jing is what you're going for.
And if this doesn't find anything,
yeah,
it will be quite the wasted investment.
Thank you.
Go. Outlaw situated. Tuck back, avoids, tagging the Dizzy. Sends out a shot, clearing that Trailblazer. Now the Paint Shells as well, just to try to slow down the potential scale forward. PRX for the moment, halted in their tracks as Kiko repositions here at Heaven. Back around towards that market side. Clone arriving in behind. They have to be suspicious that there's somebody else maybe. Ready to just go diving forward through that teleporter. Shuttle torn to the flash out, no one getting caught. Some stray spam, but Ethan on the peak is able to find Forsaken over on that short side. They try to overwhelm him, pushing forward in through Lamps. Jing is able to find one. Mata now going to be taken down by the Classic.
Hold on.
Clear of that Dizzy. 4v3. Not really any weaponry recovered off the back of this. Still the 3 Classics in that Bucky in hand. Versus the Outlaw, the Guardian, the Spectre. Some damage going to be
Hold on!
Takes out Brock. The push forward coming through. Kiko going to be good for 2.
1v1.
Jing finding himself a third. 3 HP! As he's just there around the corner, layering in that other paint shell. The push coming in! And Jing!
Oh my
Pulls
god!
up the MasterCard
Oh
thrifty.
my god!
Just traded
A
it right
chance.
back against NRG.
A chance!
I cannot believe this works. I just cannot believe it.
How do they win this round? I
Slow
need
as
this
he
replay.
is,
I need this
he
replay.
shouldn't be getting away with that.
I don't
What?
understand the game sometimes when PRX is
What?
playing. It's like just throw everything you know.
What are those
about how it's
kills?
supposed to work. Unbelievable.
Yo.
How does it go? How does it do that?
3 health from the moment that he's getting that third kill as well. So he kills 2 people.
While 3 HP. Of course.
Insane. Well, PRX maybe with a second lease on life after dropping that pistol. Still have the work cut out for them though.
That's a big
That
chance.
double digit
That's a big
from
chance.
NRG. Just full classics in hand here for the squad. Boombot chasing forward, clearing out guard, and Jing trying to get the showstopper online. Will be 1 charge away.
Wait. How did Bro get here?
Angle from him.
Yeah, he's
They stacked B.
All the way past Caves, and if he catches Forsaken off guard, that will be a Vandal grabbed up for him. Right now, Forsaken doesn't seem to be reading this at all.
Well, he's looking the wrong
Mata's
way, but he's at least
talked.
kind of watching his back.
So now Ice being focused forward. Sees nade. Jing just boosting over the top of the Divide, not wanting to get caught by that damage. Now goes up over the top of the
Wow,
box.
well
Able to
handled.
find Scuba.
Well handled.
Jing gets Kiko. Brock is taken down. Ethan will be able to find a kill, but now it is all just on the shoulders of Mata. See if he can find some additional damage to push forward. Divide.
Ooh.
Able to draw off that plant fast
Lot of
enough.
ults.
Guns him
Lot of
down.
ults.
PRX now within 3.
Okay.
Bro, that eco is actually bringing them back into the match.
Maybe I'm starting to believe again. Maybe. PRX.
I think Mata did good.
Holds onto the site
If
there.
he dies, if he
Able to
goes
avoid that
sooner.
Seize nade
The guys
combo,
in sight,
set up
I think the guys on site fucked up the
Match to clear
combo.
some space of the tube, and then they just start
If the
spamming
raised
away.
nade was better,
Sure, why not?
they would have got 2 kills off
What a
that
pull-up
seize.
on for Divide.
Think about how long it took for something to get that first thrash online. This
Yeah.
time, now has it ready.
Well, they're scaling crazy fast in the ult department. I mean, Divide's 2 away. Here you go.
Thrash through showers first. Bring that space, draws it back. In B. Finding the catch there onto Ethan.
Oh.
Just not anticipating.
What the hell?
That forward chase alongside.
Oh, what the hell? They're going to walk back in?
Pop flash in. Wanted to try to double face. No.
Wow.
Kiko. Mata just doesn't join in with him. And now they're all at risk.
They got him in the
Be
ends.
able to win out that fight. Showstopper out, sent over. Not going to be able to find the kill there, but it's going to be another
Oh my
Mosh
God.
kill.
Another Mosh
Something
kill.
finds Brock in PRX.
They're heating up.
Their way forward onto
They're
the
heating up
sites.
fast. Send
Like
help.
to be collected, dividing at the plant. Scuba slowly scale over towards Kane.
Send
Maybe
freaking
find some
help.
exits, but there's just no way to try to make a go of this. Not even with how good he's been today.
You would think not. And this is just madness. I mean, Envy doing God's work over there in showers. Set him up with the thrash, and he's expecting that Ethan's gonna go for the reclear with the util, and he's got a perfect angle to punish it. Even doubles down in there. And that's crazy huge, because then they could scale onto site off the back of that. Nothing fancy, but it's just good shooting, winning you rounds.
Here's the exits.
They're all in the TP, bro.
Divide likely to just join them there within the teleporter. So Scuba not going to be finding a further punish. Not going to be taking another weapon out of the hands of PRX.
You shot Sky.
It'll just be that one Phantom carried over. This PRX break down the economy of NRG, and are just 2 rounds away now from tying it up.
And that's effectively a bonus converted there for PRX. So huge, huge start. I mean, this, all of a sudden, I'm a believer that this might be very much
Was that
in their
my
hands.
top truck?
Just goes walking right into the mosh. It's just so much smoke.
They gotta turn the
there,
player
he has no
mics up. We
idea.
can't hear them
And the last time out
for the broadcast.
is going to be called. Of course, it's NRG's.
No one at double digits quite just yet. NRG. Let me look at the trying to get there. Zoom in.
Last pause.
Coinbase win condition.
Last pause. Both teams.
As mentioned, economy is in a very rocky state, so just that one Phantom carried over. Maybe some sheriff purchases could come through, and Bandit perhaps as well. Seems like Kiko's going to be eyeing a Bucky of his own, given the successes of Jing previously.
And you don't want the snowball to happen here. You do not as PRX want to see that op in Mata's hands anytime soon. Like, the longer
What
you
am I
can keep
eating?
them on the back foot before they can cycle into it, the better.
I'm eating
They're
Manta.
going to invest a little bit here and there. Just have to wait and see. It's lucky for Kiko.
I think it was lamb and salad and
Obviously,
rice.
the gun carried over, but Devi's got Seekers too here, so PRX can do some work to try to be pretty thoughtful on the map. I like the way they're scaling with util. I mean, we know this if you remember watching this team in 2024, where you can, you know, throw out the Gecko util, throw out the Sky util,
Good as
just
hell.
kind of keep methodically clearing space on your way into the site. And now you have the Harbor in there as well to get a little creative with the walls again. So you can kind of cut off the site and force your opponents to either have to back away, respect it, try to challenge it, potentially face a follow-up from either of the initiators.
It's
looking for a catch.
eco for
Phantom. Jumping from Devi. Spot out.
NRG.
Just send the Trailblazer through. We'll be able to confirm that double presence. Meanwhile, Jing getting ready to swing out from a wider angle.
Oh,
Finds
wow.
the first, and Mata has to make his exit.
He's sharp right now.
Just TP's out. They will be able to retain the weapon.
The econ for PRX as well. Yo, this is all off the back of the one.
Drummed up on the A site.
Thrifty, bro.
PRX already pivoting through market, getting ready to go through hookah.
Like to see this. Like to see PRX trying to sell a little bit of a fake. It is going to be disrespected though. Ethan already pushing through. TP taken by Mata.
Mata has a Phantom.
In with the clone.
Still has his TP out. Back to A Link.
Pop flash.
Oh,
Cannot
caught.
Escape this time.
Caught.
That's the Phantom now lost. Just Kiko with this Bucky. As the wingman
Did I see that correctly? Do NRG have a sponsor called Thrustmaster?
will not be able to do so. Braun
Whiffy.
frantically spamming with the classic.
Oh!
As it will be Ethan.
They do.
Classic of his own.
Thrustmaster is a driving wheel, though.
The corner.
To your surprise and mine as well.
But will
Wow.
be overwhelmed. Something to collect.
They're looking warm, man.
Coming up for NRG. Have to suspect that that's what the timeout is about. This ult cycle's getting ready to come up for them. 2 now available. Can they win from there to hit double digits, or will PRX tie it? Say themselves that reckoning, as well as the orbital, nearly online.
This is a great round from PRX. This is so well thought out. The bait and switch there with Devi and Jing.
Crab walk?
Devi is using his util, keeping interest on his
All
side
right.
of the map. Jing gets the kill.
It's
then
a
they
big
throw
one
the
here.
high
Mata
dive
has
for a
an
little
op.
bit of a fake. And they're so ready for all the little tricks that NRG tries to pull through. Brock's the only one who really had a chance.
Oh, Jing is just
Oh.
sending it forward to Ethan.
Somewhat close.
Getting away alive.
Up in play for Mata.
Showers control.
It's a big, I think, win condition here for NRG on this defender's side.
Oh, for sure. Kiko now tucked away.
Kiko spotted, or
Short.
maybe not?
Trailblazer ends up getting cleared by Brock fast enough.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep them honest.
Here we go.
Showers as well, as the Seeker's going to be let loose. Showstopper going to be
Oh,
falling short.
no, he still got one.
Something. Puts the spike down on the floor for a brief moment, but Devi quickly trains it back. They now have to reposition, and Devi streaks in. Immediately finds the
3v4.
headshot. And NRG once again on the back foot. The op in hand. It's contained outside of Showers as the plan comes through. Jing at the same time tucked away here in the corner on that Showers exit. The clear coming in though, and Scuba will be able to
What's that?
Devi as well.
Mata's fly? I don't even know.
Suddenly it's just Envy and Forsaken to try to hold this line.
Double
Ollie
U-Haul.
already cycled in.
Forsaken has ults.
Mata dialed in on the angle. Reckoning to be sent.
He killed him through the wall?
Collect another kill.
Scuba
Envy
3K.
trying to reposition.
1v3 Envy.
Slots down Mata.
Gets the one.
Red, but pulls off the angle, but
He actually
cannot
dinked him,
find the
no?
clutch.
Through the box, I think. Damn.
2
I guess
players
Forsaken
standing
got
up to be
spotted.
recovered. NRG.
I don't know. Oh my god.
Stopping
Almost pulled my
PRX
plug.
in
I don't
their
know
tracks.
how.
They will hit double digits.
I don't know how Scuba got Forsaken.
again.
Yeah.
Going
Huge
crazy for
3-piece.
NRG.
Huge 3-piece.
My goodness,
Let's
he
see
has
this again.
been instrumental.
It's a flash peek from
for them
Mata.
getting these wins here
I don't even know if
today.
it made it out the
Able
smoke.
to double down on Devi. What a
Oh,
reaction.
he did see
Dude,
him.
Jing might be up in that corner.
Sick
Jing had so
slow-mo.
much to be concerned about in that position.
Sick slow-mo.
There was just no backup for him in that double kill.
One miracle
Opens
round
the
for
round
me,
up,
guys. The
opens
rest
the
is on
up
you.
angle up.
NRG are invited to our
Phenomenal
wedding.
Individual effort.
They gotta go. They have to go, right?
Now the orbital, the pin.
Can't turn that down.
Dimensional drift nearly there for NRG. They have a lot to try to snowball this. Right through to the end of this map.
Pit on A
PRX.
short, 5 towards
Trying to up
B,
the pace here.
4
Getting ready coming from Mata,
PRX.
perhaps.
It is the op on Mata here.
Just holding this pixel angle.
And
They try to clear him out. Well,
what a jiggle it
suss
was.
Sends the shot, still going to be sticking around.
And Mata's actually...
Clears
Oh
up the
my
Dizzy
god, they use a lot of util. They go for a C's ult? They did, they missed it. They went for the C's ult. A lot of util from both sides.
It might be tough for the timing now.
Envy still has Brim ult.
They have to
Oh, Molly's out too, because they can't see anything.
Trying to consider what they want to do, because on the other side, there's still that pit in play on short.
Mata's still sticking around.
The noise.
Here's the execute.
Go ahead. I'll just wait back in.
Clone. Mata from spawn.
Able to find the shot.
Now he's on. Oh, he has ult.
Oh!
The Vi tries making a play. He sees two in hookah.
There at hookah. PaperX have been contained. Rotations completed.
A lot of pressure being applied. Kiko snuck out backside. And he gets the one traded.
Forsaken a little bit late. Cannot save Envy's life.
Oh, wallbang.
Coming in, the off shot.
Mata's
still alive, but now
Mata's applying so much pressure, I can't lie.
Nice
try. Holy shit.
That follow-up
Holy
kill.
shit.
He will fall.
He's moving around the map,
get
bro.
up to 11.
This is just great use of that orbital strike to completely deny PaperX the execute they want on the timing they want, to really nullify so much of the utility.
Oh, it was a scan.
Oh, the reveal there
Ethan.
from Ethan. Brilliant on the haunt timing.
He gets the kill spawn.
Yeah, but
they try to push forward. No one's
the same moment as Yoru clone comes out elbow.
That's the problem for PaperX. We saw
repositions back to elbow. Yoru ults out.
dart
The
that
Vi
came through
pushes
that
the
window.
smoke. I mean,
On
yeah,
the
that was
A-side.
nice. That was just a nice round. Good team
That
play.
revealed a bunch and set up Brock for a big 3K. So and this is something that plagues PaperX sometimes. These little micro things where they think it's someone else's job and they don't do it, and then the whole thing just crumbles.
Is it a buy? Yeah, they still have good money.
It's really that orbital strike timing. I
NRG
love
has no ults.
denied all that initiator utility for
Just
really
the
finding value.
Brim
Mata
ults.
just baits it all out himself.
Oh, look at Mata. What the
Plus a
f? When the
Boombot was in there too.
when
I
the
mean, again, you have so much to clear spaces.
when the
PaperX.
freak did he get here?
There's great layers. Now Jing deep into U-Haul already.
Uh-oh.
Just on the other side of that one, Mata
got
back,
spiked
able to
there.
intercept the buy, now taken down.
What the? Did you guys see how far he is, dude?
Spike remaining on the floor. Jing has to retreat from this entrenched position, has to just give up all that space that he had gained.
Traded.
Solid shot, however, something on the peak.
Traded.
Just Mata over in the cubby.
Wait, did they see him?
Just getting tagged up. Trying to walk
6-7.
Yet again onto this A site.
I don't know if they.
He's calling the reinforcements over.
There's 3 here though.
I thought he was trying to bait.
Envy has Brim ult still, by the way.
Smoke going to be cycled down. If he does have the orbital, a walk forward and something. Finding Kiko. Ethan still there,
they
but
heard him.
eventually flushed out. PaperX get this.
Oh,
set to
Envy
a 3v1.
huge.
Wingman with the assist on the plan.
Is Scuba going for this 1v3? They have money.
It is Scuba, who has been so damn scary. Trying to pull off a 1v3 clutch. They have the money. 2 players on PaperX already have the ultimate, so no reason to not try to play this one out. Forsaken just tucked away there inside the labs. Envy on the corner. Will be able to find
Envy
the headshot.
rounds.
A triple here for him.
He's had that Brim ult for a while, but I guess he's just waiting.
Not allowing for NRG to take this to match point quite just yet.
Okay, another window
That would be good,
is opening
Spyro.
here
I agree.
for
Yeah.
PaperX in their ult cycle.
Nice shot. Wow.
They've got the orbital strike. They've got the thrash. Jing is right there for a showstopper. 1 away.
That was
You've
close.
got a real chance here.
120 from
Get
Brock.
right back into it to get those 2 rounds.
Smiles on
And
PRX.
that round's just
11-9.
all firepower. It's just
No
the shooting
pauses left, by the way.
that
They just
really
play until
clears
the
it
end
through.
here. Unless someone takes a bathroom
they
break.
ran into NRG stack and they were just blasting their way in.
They just started
Through,
blasting?
trying to use the Prowler. That's not where PaperX is at all.
Gecko ult available as well.
They are getting ready to push forward into
What
heavier
world?
stack, and Jing is dead.
What the? He had no support
Sniped out of
there.
the sky once again. This time by Brock.
This hit has stopped.
Eyes set on the buy.
This hit has stopped. That
Trying to
felt
make the
very
exit.
like
And all the PaperX
limp,
scrambling
right?
to get the hell out
Is that
of there.
is that word of like limp?
I guess
like,
you just expect
nothing
them to
behind
play
it.
back behind the high tide and you could take the space, but they just disrespect it, walk in front of it.
The only real fortunate thing for PaperX in that is that Jing, he wasn't really able to actually pull out the showstopper. Just died too fast.
Well, you still have a couple to play with, maybe. But they need
Well,
to
nice
go
join Sentinels
and
main
clear
roster
the
when he's
other side
18.
of
I
the
just
map,
think
figure out
it
what's
just
going
depends on how they
with
look
which is very little.
up until then.
Sell it, sending that
Because
guy
like you never know
over towards
what
B-long.
the landscape looks like,
Right?
NRG,
yeah, they're more than happy to just keep the numbers the way they are.
By the time stage 2 rolls around, right?
Going to be able to get value out of the Thrash.
Will he join if Sentinels are looking hot? Probably not. Will he be an option if we're not? Probably so. Here we go.
Pulling back around the corner, Thrash not quite going his way. There's the haunt reveal. Detain does
Deck
come
ult.
through. Kiko going to be caught. Brock now joining in alongside his IGL. They look for the
4v4
spam,
here.
and that is the interrupt.
15 seconds.
Spike manually recovered by going for the plant. We'll be able to get this one in play. 4v4 now in the post.
Oh, shit!
Tagged down, just 4 HP, tucked away into the corner.
Wow.
Push
3v3.
forward to Brock, able to find the
Something,
elimination,
big
but he's
kill.
losing his teammates around him. Ethan and Mata both going to be gone. 3v2 now.
2 in U-Haul. Yeah, shoot it together.
Thrash.
Wow. Good job by him.
Pedals it. There's something maybe having a little bit too much
Good
fun
job
there,
by
but it's gonna
something.
be
Good job by
MVP for the
something. Good job
3K.
by Envy peeking there.
PRX.
I mean, Envy could have died, to be fair, but it worked.
Looking to give us another 3-map banger on split.
I like something not bringing it out.
One more to tie it up.
He just kept it there.
Just able to establish site control there from Showers and from Hookah.
I think that's another Envy round, though. 5v4
exactly
here.
what you want as attackers. I don't even know what's going on there. I just, as soon as he started going away from the
Vi
truck,
got
I'm like,
that kill off the Gecko ults.
You're just
Something
going right
got
into
one
the
there.
stack of NRG there.
Envy
but
got the last.
Envy's really heating up to 16 kills now.
No, that was good. That was
He's
good.
been climbing the charts.
And again, though, it's fortunate from Jing that Brock is so damn good that he was dead before the showstopper could come in. So still does have
Eco
that.
for NRG. Looking at tie game here.
As Mata gonna try to go on a walkabout again, slotting his way down through that attacker spawn.
Ooh, that high tide, well, it just pulls Kiko. Look at, oh my god.
Wait, Mata's doing the same thing as last time. He's in T-spawn.
This is scary.
Yeah, rotating around. Wingman to try to lead the charge. Pain Shell over to the cubby.
There's
Flash
4
up
here
over
from
the top.
NRG.
Jing catching that one,
Oh!
though. That's a team flash. As now here comes the push. And
Jing.
Scuba finds him. Showstopper once again. Not going to be seen. Forsaken. Trying to hold his
Forsaken!
dials in, finds the second shot.
Oh my
One more
god.
in this magazine, goes for the reload. As Scuba able to find another
That's
one.
an overpush by
now dead
something.
over towards
It has
Elbow.
to be said that's an
That's that
overpush.
now arriving around the back. And if he can
Sky
find
ult's
even
invested
one with his
now.
Classic, that would be huge, but the Seeker is perfectly timed. Managed to suss out the flank.
Outlaw on Scuba.
Recover a weapon from here.
They're all one shot, actually.
Back down
Are
to
they?
33.
No, not one of them. Envy is not one.
Top flash considered to die. Out into the open, finds
Oh
it.
my
Scuba
god,
will
Forsaken,
fall.
bro.
3K4 Forsaken.
Yo!
11-11. Paper
Yo!
X, they managed to tie it up. Not allowing for a Thrifty to be found. Is NRG once again get a buy?
Spooky, spooky.
Forsaken just so fast inside of that smoke. They came at him, but he was just better.
David healing them while they're
that
fighting,
breaks
yeah.
things open, gives him a 3K. He's gonna have his ult. Jing didn't even
Jing has his rocket.
Died again before he could.
Kiko
so,
has rocket.
You know what?
This is
It
the
works
rounds.
out in a way.
A lot of light
We'll
armors.
see. 4 half armors for NRG. Their own showstopper online in the hands of Kiko. Flash forward.
Showers
into the
control.
Showers. Boombot scout the rest of the way.
Fade Eye Long, no info.
The crowd staying hyped up here in Santiago.
Sure, if Forsaken heard that boombot or
What's
not.
the Euro TB doing there?
It's pretty shallow.
Is it meant to be there?
Maybe he did, because they're starting to rotate over towards B, but look at this push out.
Double push.
Oh,
Nobody's
shit.
watching this.
Hookah and Forsaken. He's
This
got
is
the
fine.
mic in hand.
Shit.
This
Oh,
could be him dead. Scuba, however, spotting out first on the
No one's
Sunday.
looking.
As the transfers, Envy will fall. Looking for the stun. Reese Wayne's in. Forsaken got the near side on Amada. He's able to clean
Oh!
it. As Scuba looking for an ace to take NRG up to match point. Paper X got to be kicking themselves right now as Vi has to do absolutely everything. Scuba holding
Wow.
the angle, favored forward Vi, able to deny.
Close.
But I don't think there's anything more
What
they
a
can really do.
round by Scuba. Holy shit.
Ethan out wide here at Fountain. The swing in has spotted him.
30 seconds left.
The Void's taking the damage, clears the haunt. Spike to be retrieved. There's that Prowler.
Ethan's being hella annoying.
Jiggling out.
Ethan's being hella annoying, bro.
Botch on the flash.
Look at Ethan, look at Ethan,
Trying
look
to
at
figure
Ethan.
what he can do, but it's only 15 seconds remaining.
Dude.
Just doesn't have the time for this. Surely, I don't think he can make it in for the plant.
Oh, yeah, you got...
That should just be the round over. Ethan
I didn't even realize you got Spike.
occupying his attention long enough,
Yeah.
and there it is. This round is completely out of Paper Rex's hands. NRG with a vice grip.
Wow.
They get up to 12, and it's one more to go to close out this series.
Why not plant? Am I risk dying? I don't know.
I mean, Scuba.
What a push.
Unbelievable. Just keeps taking space because it's given to him.
Wow.
And again, big time plays.
Huge 4K, 11-11.
Where he's dominating.
Insane.
19 and
insane.
13. Has a Viper's
They have
pit.
so many stars
Now
on
you got a
NRG.
Nightfall
It's
for
actually
Ethan to
nuts.
boot, so
It's actually
still
nuts.
some ults here for PaperX,
I mean,
but
yeah.
they got to get to a place where they can
that's what
use
you
them.
need. You legit need. Everyone has to be a star. Everyone has to be a star.
For the showers, presence, the lack thereof confirmed.
CP'd with
Meanwhile,
it.
Mana, he's there on the back end of this one. Dang tucked away, opens up with some
Oh my
shots.
God.
Crashes back over to safety.
Match
Players,
point
however,
here.
now in position from NRG as the showstopper is going to be let loose on both sides. Considering their options.
Wow, raised
Does
it.
manage to come out on top of Mana is quickly there for the trade divide. However,
Divide spam
finding
heaven.
Prog at the same time puts PaperX back in the driver's seat for the moment.
Oh!
Forward to Mana. Cleans up Envy. Pop flash.
Oh!
Finds another. Something dead.
Oh my God, the fucking Yoru ults.
Mental Drift now in play. Gets
He
the
sees
spot
both
on
of them.
the eye, sees them all, has them corralled. Tuck back over the showers. The exit.
Flank,
Forsaken,
short.
Trying to send out the ultimate, but they are not safe for the plant.
Oh!
Manages
They
to
get
keep it
away!
protected now, a
They get
2v2.
away! Wait a minute! A whiff!
Oh, Divide.
A whiff!
He's going to go for elbow.
Like to
Look
play
at
Mana, he's going all the way around. Didn't want to make a noise with that teleporter that might make them think that NRG are playing together rather than
No
playing
useful
split.
on retake.
PaperX
Double elbow.
stacking the angle here at elbow. The smoke keeping Ethan obfuscated for now, and he's anticipating this push. If they 3-2-1 go, that might just be him dead. The Haunt gonna be sent out. Drags across, finds Forsaken. And now
1v1.
it's down to Divide.
Some.
The jump peek the spot. The swing.
Oh! Oh! Oh, shit!
2-11.
What a game.
2-0 NRG.
What a game.
Advance into the upper final.
What a
To
game.
square off against Nongshim.
Wow, wow. 2-0.
They don't mind getting
Wow.
down and dirty. That's how they
Wow.
like it. It's
That is
close
nuts.
the whole way, but
That is
NRG
nuts.
gets their revenge. And they're going to face Nongshim next.
Why did he peek? I don't know. He wanted to surprise him with a fast peek. Just didn't work.
Still yet a safety net available for them, but their last
Insane,
one, they
dude.
fall to the lower bracket. And they will have
They're
to play
actually so good.
against
They're actually so
their
good.
former scrim partners in AG.
It's actually
all gamers
nuts.
who just managed to show up and pull off one of the biggest upsets that we have seen, especially here at this tournament. PaperX are going to have to contend with them as they are finding their form.
No China for me.
For
All
NRG,
gamers versus
they are
PRX.
still looking to be that first team to earn a Champions Trophy and then collect a Masters immediately after. It has never been done. But who better to make it happen than this NRG squad, than Ethan, the IGL, the only two-time Champions lifting trophy winner that we have ever seen. They might just have it in them.
Champions curse be damned. Champions curse be damned. These guys are unbelievable. Playing their game, playing their style, and making it work.
For PaperX, back to the drawing board. Let's send it down here from NRG in the Verizon post-match interview.
NRG que se lleva la victoria y avanza por ese upper bracket directo a la gran final. And Scuba, sorry, I want to talk to you. So first of all, this was an amazing match. That last match against PaperX, you guys learned a lot from it, and now you came into the stage and had a really good read on them, even though because of the changes. What do you think was the main thing that helped you guys for this match today?
Last time we only had 1 day of prep, you know, with the reroll of whatever happened there. It doesn't matter, but today we came in a lot more prepared, and last match I had a really bad match against PaperX, so today I made sure to bring it all.
Definitely. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando también, a partir de la pasada partida contra PaperX, ¿qué se pudo aprender también para poder llegar a este stage y simplemente amasarlos el día de hoy? Dijo que obviamente con el tema del reroll se tuvo muy poco tiempo de preparación, pero que sí, definitivamente él había jugado mal esa partida, pero ahora pudo volver con todo al día de hoy y finalmente ganar. So now we've seen also you've been really, really good and comfortable with the Astra. Personally, I just want to know, how are you feeling that your personal growth has been throughout this tournament?
Yeah, I had a really bad group stage, and it's all right, it happens. That's kind of how our team is. One game you're gonna have a really good game, one game you're gonna have a bad game. It doesn't matter to me, as long as we're winning, that's all that matters.
Definitely your team. You have an amazing team by your side too. Y bueno, básicamente también hablando de un poquito de lo que era la Astra.
Scuba's 4K, 11-11, bro. Insane impacts. He also had a big 3K earlier. I forget what. He had a lot of rounds, yeah. Let me see the stats here. Real quick. Oh, we'll look after. We'll look after.
Now for my last question, you guys are going against Nongshim in that grand upper final. What do you think is one
winner of Nongshim versus NRG goes grand finals.
We just gotta bring our A game like we do every day.
Top 4 secured.
I'm really excited to play against that Danby guy. He looks like he's a bunch of fun to watch, so I want to see how it is to play against him.
Top 4 secured for NRG. China's calling for me. You guys think all gamers have a chance versus PRX? Top 3, you're right. Top 3.
I didn't hear a word you said, but go NRG.
Oh, well, that's all we
What?
have for the interview.
Wait, what did she say? I didn't hear it either.
Pictures. Esto es todo lo que tenemos por el día de hoy, señoras y señores. Tomorrow we're back to discover who's again
Bro started joining in.
to get to the finals and win Masters Santiago. Thank you.
Oh my god, what a game.
Welcome back, everybody, to the desk after.
What if... What's up, kitty? Why are you crying? Alright, you guys wanted to see the kitty. I'll show you the kitty. I don't know how to hold him that well, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. He looks uncomfortable. No. Okay, he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. Oh my god. Okay, he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. Well, you saw a glimpse of him. You saw a glimpse of him. Why are you crying? What happened? What are you doing over there? You're singing a song? What are you doing? Okay, never. We got carried away. Oh my god. Yo, put your legs down. His legs are still up. What the fuck is that? Quick check of the stats here. Scuba plus 13 in the series. The man of the match came to play, bro. Map 1, 26. Map 2, 19. Top fragged both. Pretty nasty. That's GG's on the day. Who's up next? PRX All Gamers is the first game tomorrow? Not necessarily. This schedule is not correct. G2 BBL elimination? Oh my god. We're at the end of the event, bro. There's an off day here. I don't know when. I'm pretty sure there's a dark day. I'm not gonna play today, Moses. Off day Wednesday and Thursday. What's today? Oh, it says today's Monday, right? Yeah. 11 to 12 is off days. I see. So we got games tomorrow, and then Wednesday, Thursday's off, and then we're back Friday. Yeah, I mean, I think GG's. I was contemplating gaming, but I think I will just call it here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And just chill. But I will be back tomorrow. I think I will be back tomorrow, chat. I would like to leave you guys in my last Wo Zhe Zheng Wen Buhao. Wo Zhe Zheng Wen Buhao. Did you know Lo-Fi Girl is Gentlemate sponsor? I didn't know that. And then the next thing I'm going to be learning is this. Tomorrow's lesson will be this.
我让我的家人失望了。
That's for tomorrow. We'll work on that. Alright, chat. I'm gonna read my offline channel. You guys are welcome to hang out or not. But otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1:30 Eastern. We'll give a quick look to YouTube here. We'll say bye to our YouTube chat real fast. 1:30. Wait, tomorrow starts at 2 or what time? Tomorrow starts at 2 p.m. Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern. Hey, they're there. They answer. All right, 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll be live at like 1:45, 1:30 tomorrow. I'll try to go live at 1:30. Otherwise, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the games. Have a great rest of your night. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. And adios. Adioso. Adioso. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.